We are going to start off with I have some basically wild hellions we'd saved up. We have some extra vivid watchers. I'd figured before we get into farming the beasts again, we could start off with just a couple hits. Just a couple hits of some beast and watcher's eye rerolls. Potential profits before stupid beast? Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if we're really gonna profit from this. I kinda don't think we are really gonna profit from them, but we'll find out. We'll start out with the awakened gems, and I need to go get out my bramblebacks that I do have. Forgot to get those out. Brambleback, brambleback. 8. Okay, let's see if that is enough to level all these gems. And then we'll re-roll them. Now I might need more. Let's just get all of them. Let's see how we do. But yeah, well, I figure we'll start off with this. Something nice and chill to start off on, hopefully a good note before we lock ourselves in the Morrigan cage once again. Because the past few times have been a bit rough, to say the least. Today we'll probably hit level 100 too, which would be nice. Hopefully that goes well-ish. Hey, Beyond Saving. Good morning. Make sure I have multi-chat on, and hopefully it can read YouTube chat today and not fail, but we'll see. Money up, Brother Lance. What's up, man? What's up? Have we linked the Simplex to Connor yet today? We haven't. I don't think he's even online. The thing is, right now, I don't want to link it to him because I'm failing to craft it. So, I kind of want to... Right now, I'm thinking I should link it after I finish crafting it. Good morning, Leroy. Or Leroy Leon, I'm freaking... brain's malfunctioning. We're 20 Morrigans deep, so we're already kind of over average from my experience on hitting. So hopefully today just goes infinitely better than yesterday. Hopefully we have a better RNG with actually getting Morgans to, like, you know, appear in our maps. And hopefully on top of that, the Morgans actually hit. Yesterday you said it might take 100 Morgans. You tempted fate. I didn't say it might take 100. Did it? Wait, did I actually say that? Are we sure? Are we sure that's something I said? I don't know. That doesn't sound like me. I like these Vivid Watchers, the Awakened Gem rerolls. They give good stuff on a semi-regular basis. Awakened Added Chaos obviously isn't a good hit, but... Alright, Awakened Added Fire, and do Awakened Added Chaos, and do Awakened Added Fire. Maybe just one of those wet hits could go a long way. Ooh, Awakened Swift is decent. I'll take an Awakened Swift. Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man? Good morning. 20 deep, 20 more to go. Technically, we're 24 deep. Awaken Cast on Crit. Okay, that's a really rare pull. That's a really rare pull. What the hell is there anyone played Cast on Crit that we could sell this to? Let's see. I don't know, man. I don't know if anyone would be playing Cast on Crit. Awakened. Cast on Crit. There's 7 on trade. Okay, there's actually quite a few on trade. We'll list ours for 3D. I draw one for Raven, I sell it for 3D. Well, we have a level 5 one, so maybe that'll sell faster if we list it for 3D. We'll see. 1 out of 7 still playing, yeah. More than I would expect to be online. Level 5. There is no level 5 for Awakened Swift. We'll list this one for 3D. And then we will do Awakened Unbound. Is Awakened Unbound good at all? Any poison or ignite builds? I will list this one for 3D as well. See if people want the level ups or not. And then we'll do the Watcher's Eye rerolls and see if we get anything good for Watcher's Eyes. Is it gonna be a long stream today, Cap? Probably. Probably. We are just getting started and it's probably gonna be a long stream. Yesterday was a long stream. We made some money, we made Morgans, and we failed Morgans. Hopefully, we do better this time. Alright, time for Watcher's Eye rerolls. We have quite a few of these, so we're basically just looking for any top tier ideal mods. Get the amulet today? I want to, trust me, I want to. Watcher's Eye hit anger, I think. Are we past Captain Heist? Oh yeah, I'm literally walking past caches and maps. We don't have to do any more heist at all. Clarity is okay. If we hit a double clarity, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I missed that part of the stream. It was, yeah, it was late last night. We did 8 Morgans, which could have got us to a total of 24 used. We had 1 reuse, like one where it survived and got to be used twice. Let's check Vitality. Vitality gain hit. Is this valuable by itself? This is maybe valuable by itself. We want to gamble a little bit. I'm gonna gamble. Vitality is very generic. Can I get a very generic good Watcher's Eye? I get 1 more good mod. One more time running the gauntlet. Come on. Vitality plus 1 more useful stat. Dang it. It took the Vitality. Man. I shouldn't have done that. It could have been so good though. Vitality is such a good generic stat. Leech. No, alright. 6 more left. Pride and Pale twice. I mean, is anyone playing Pride? $5D. This has Determination block though. And these have crit multi. Oh, I don't know. Creighton, good morning. I love boxes. Did you hit a double apothecary? Nice. 2 out of 5. GG, man. I'm gonna go for a double stat. Last time I went for a double stat, it didn't go well. It immediately disappeared. Alright, Zealotry, Zealotry. Technically double Zealotry, but it's a Leech mod, Zealotry, and Anger. I'm going again. Regen, Anger. No one uses Anger. Go again. Maybe we'll get a double regen. Blind. Alright, 2 left. Throw that apothecary into the printer? Yeah, Vajul, you want me to make that into 5 cards? You let me know. There's Pen Zealotry. Pen Zealotry, regen. That's pretty good. This one did not sell. We had this one listed for a while. I'm going to reroll. It has Determ Anger and Vitality Recover Rate, and it didn't sell for a long time, so we'll go again on this one. Faster Start of Discipline. Helen Alpha's been bad to me lately. Were you gambling some, Connor? We got a couple okay stats, but we lost them. I got in Pride and Pale, and I got Vitality, but I was just trying to hit like some second okay stat, and it hasn't really been working. No printing, 100 plus D, and done, Vigil. Sound afraid. Sound afraid of progress to me. Alright, I don't think these are gonna sell, so we'll just list them and then we'll roll them some more when they don't sell. You have to get a 2-stat Watcher's Eye. Yeah, the Watcher's Eye availability, the market on Watcher's Eye is pretty horrific. That being said... yeah, I might want to put my regen PDR Watcher's Eye to the side, honestly. I don't really want to sell that, because that's a pretty good Watcher's Eye I might use later. If I can't get a better one, that's a pretty decent one if I divine it. Let's get out some initial Scarabs. I have 14 to start with. And we'll be working on buying Scarabs as we go today. And hopefully we can do good okay at buying them. Like we got undercut for both of our purchase prices. Why not farm Uber Elders? I mean, that's another option. You can do both, though. If you're trying to hit a 2-stat, like you say you farm an Uber Elder and you get something that's okay. We'll do this. Okay, we got those ready to go. You can't farm a Watcher's Eye, Connor? I think you have to reroll every time you get like a 1-stat. I think you have to reroll. I mean, you could do a ton of Watcher's Eyes, but the likelihood you get a 2-stat is pretty horrendous, right? It's pretty horrendous. Why not buy Morrigans? Are they too expensive? They're pretty freaking expensive right now. I am not a big fan of their current price. Holy. 8 dense fossils in a dream. Craft this chest piece real quick. Yeah, right now 40 per. I don't know. It's a really bad price for Morrigans. It's basically just due to right now 6 links are expensive, so Morrigans are expensive. That's the main issue. But this is the one part of the craft where it's like almost like close craft cost wise to the Awakener method is initially if you do it really early on, because so many people are trying to get their 6 links, and Morrigan's is one of those ways. You have to compete with the fusing price. But the fusing price I think is tanking. I checked this morning. So Morrigan price is probably going to tank too. Because fusing price is now 4 to 1, maybe 5 to 1 or 6 to 1 if you're buying it. At that price, it's like 300C to 400C to 6 link. Which that means the Morrigan price, which is right now 4D, is probably going to tank to 3D. And then it'll keep going down from there. Because it's pretty much tied to 6 links are super valuable early on. Morrigan's is one of the way to do that, and then until people start getting saturated on 6 links and getting their 6 links and stuff, the price will tank though, is what I think is gonna start to happen here. Now that fusings are starting to go through to the cheap phase. People are quitting. I mean, that doesn't change whether or not people have a desirable link setup. Holy, that divine is kind of crazy. That divine's kind of wild. Do I blind and all this? Okay, nope. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. 3K 640. That's solid. Hey, Gino, please. How you doing, man? Why not recombine them? If I was just making an ideal chest for myself, I'd spend time doing recombining, but I'm just trying to make something decent that people will use on like a resale. All right, guys. Today is not going to go like yesterday. If you were here yesterday, we spent like 12 hours straight and we found Morrigan's a grand total of 4 times. 4 times after like 200 maps of beast scarabs. Okay, it was rough. It was a rough situation. That was just really bad RNG. Okay, and there's no way we get screwed that badly today. Okay, today the RNG is gonna even out, and in 12 hours we're gonna find Morrigan's 24 times, basically once per 30 minutes, as intended by Chris himself. Okay. And then we're gonna craft our amulet, and then I'm gonna get to move on to other gear pieces and start putting Connor in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Holy cope! Hey, listen. My doctor recommended just like roughly 10 ounces of copium per day. Don't blame me. It was his advice. Okay. Pure grade. Connor's scared. Oh, he better be. He better be fearing the situation. All right. Anyways, yeah. Let's get started. Let's get started. This ain't gonna farm itself. How much is that in metric units? How much is that in metric units? You want a liter conversion? Freaking dang it. I don't know ounces to liters, man. Lance is 15th in XP and isn't 100. Are you serious? There's only 100 people. There's only 14 people ahead of me in XP. That's kind of crazy. Is it actually only that many people? That's so. I was 11th, so I missed getting on the ladder. You know, there's probably some incentive for the first 10, right? If I knew there was that few people trying, maybe I would have tried. I just assumed I'm slow at leveling and didn't even like care to try. Too busy doing other things like farming heist and dying in T9 and T17s or whatever. Guff, don't care. I'm saving my RNG for 326. You know, that's one way to look at it. When I get to 326, I'll craft amulets so easy because I'm getting screwed right now.
You are after the crown, the eternal one, the life. You will have to cut them. Enough blood has a wise choice indeed.
Prometheus Armory, one-handed double influence weapon. Yeah, that's really what I'm looking for. The old one-handed double influence weaponry. That is really what we need in our lives. I'm 18 to 20 Uber Mavens deep, 0 for Genesis, only helmets. And I can't escape the despair. You just got to keep going. Just know Connor stole your helmet. Or not your helmet. Connor stole your flask. Connor, didn't you get a flask on your first freaking Uber Maven or something? What the hell was that? Just blame Connor? Yep, blame Connor. That's usually how you gotta deal with the grief. 20 dry? Wait, you've done 20 Uber Mavens? Or like you were 20 dry before like this event type of thing. You were basically you had ramped and you were overdue situation. Was it one of those? I got 0 in Phoresia. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That was tactical. That was a tactical ramp in Phoresia. You must have known about our wager ahead of time. You tactically ramped in Phoresia to guarantee easy profits come this event. I gotta be honest. That's cold, man. That's cold, but I would have done the same thing. That's well played. He redeemed his RG, yeah. Nobody wants our added cold. For all these days, it finally sold. If I fracture misses on my T1 spell suppression, my bank is tanking, man. Your bank is tanking? You're trying to get T1 spell suppression on what? Like a high quality base, or what are we talking here exactly? What are you aiming for? What's the situation? B Jilly, what's the better bait? Better bait of what? What are we comparing? Doing a body armor, and then I'm spamming horror essences. Horror is like the reduced crit, I guess. What's the Morrigan? Oh, what's the better bait? I just the better bait is I logged in with the streamer client instead today. Yesterday, I decided I was gonna try out the non-streamer client. Turns out it sucks. And so today, I had to go back to the roots of what makes the game fun, which is the guaranteed good drops and the Morrigan spawns. So yeah, I just had to log into the old streamer client. I had to do it. It was necessary. I'm not proud of what I'm doing here, but somebody has to get this amulet made. Surely the Simplex finishes today, right? Yep. That's what I was thinking. Cam, cool. I read your message before reading. It was you sending it, and I thought to myself, this is Cam Cool writing this message. Does that make you proud I identified you were the one sending it without actually seeing your name? +1 Vivid Vulture. My Vulture now, baby. You removed the Jonathan add-on. Can't cool known for dad jokes? No, he comes in and makes pun jokes. That's his go-to form of communication. You know what I love about Beast Cherry Beast is that after you kill them, they stick around and continue to attack you while you're talking to your betrayal members. One of my favorite mechanics in the game is the part where the enemy's dead and they get to keep attacking you while you interact with freaking UI and stuff. Nothing fills me with more joy. It adds weight to the conversations. Yep. Have to really think about what you're doing when you're talking to the transportation members. One of these times it's gonna bait me into accidentally doing like a remove all rivalries or whatever, and then I'm really gonna be screwed. Man, dude, I can't wait. We'll get the recover on block shield, and it will no longer matter if I'm AFKing in the middle of a gajillion monsters. I cannot wait. That's gonna feel so freaking good. We're gonna be able to alcal of G, something like that. Wait, no, you're not gonna be able to alcal of G. Your ability to alcal of G will be significantly diminished, reduced, and maybe outright removed. The days of alcal of Gene are over. The ES block and then they'll start healing you? Exactly. Exactly. That's gonna feel nice. Is this the part where divines go through the roof again? We at that part of the day. I was up this morning, dude. This economy is wild, man. I was up earlier this morning, and divines were 130C, and I was basically I stalled on starting stream just slightly because I wanted to like get some herd scarabs, and I kept trying to liquidate my divines. I had basically a lot of divines last night, and I didn't liquidate them between. I just went straight to bed basically, and I didn't get a chance to liquidate them, so I was trying to liquidate them this morning. And over the course of me trying to buy just a couple scarabs and liquidate the divines went from like 130 to 140, and now they're 150. And it's been the course of like 2 hours. The divine tariffs, man. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's the Wild West out here. Stuff is all over the map. They were 170 last night. Yeah, they got up to, yeah, they did get up to like 170. And then they went down to 140. It's freaking weird, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. I was like, this is a weird looking,
I may have a reputation.
intervention. Nope.
This ain't my first battle royale, mate.
Do you not fear missing the Morrigan? You glance quickly at what the beasts look like? I've done quite a bit of beast farming over the past 3 Sellers resets. Specifically, I'm talking about Pharisha and Pohx League 1. Pohx League 1 was actually the first time I really did any serious level of beast farming. And when I was doing it the first time, it took me a good amount to get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I know what beasts look like. But towards the end of it, I got pretty comfortable identifying which beasts are what. And then in Pharisha, which had even more beasts, like every map would have 50 reds or 45 reds or something, which was way more clustery. I got, again, more comfortable with it. TLDR is Black Morrigan sticks out like a sore thumb. It's... For the most part, I don't think I'm gonna miss it. And I'm usually just... I look long enough to where I can identify what the beast is. There's a few different beasts I'm looking for. Black Morrigan, Vivid Vulture, Vivid Watcher, Wild Hellion Alpha, Kracia Cameral. Out of all the beasts, the hardest one to identify, in my opinion, is Kracia Cameral, just because it's a small frog, and there's a lot of things that are kind of like small and jumpy. There's the freaking goats. There's the weird crab spider thing. There's like some smaller scorpions, a smaller little like bear thing. Morgans have a unique look. Yeah, they're kind of like taller than any of the other beasts. They also have this like enrage mechanic, which makes them bigger. What is this gif? Lance, I know what beasts look like now. Einar, shut up. Listen, I'm gonna crop my Simplex today, and then I'm not gonna have to do this anymore, okay? I'm close. I'm so close. If it looks like a harvest monster, it's worth killing. Yep. If it looks like something you don't normally see, it's worth killing usually too. If you haven't seen it before, capture it just in case. And then review what it is after.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit. With the Syndicate, you will have to cut the belt.
Those implicits will come in handy when you roll boots. I think, well, I don't know why everybody keeps assuming I'm rolling for 6% strength. Also, it's 5% strength, just so we're clear. It doesn't roll to 6%. It rolls to 5% for Sith implicit there. But I'm not even doing that. I'm doing a Hunter Redeemer pair of boots. I'm gonna go for 12% strength, 55 strength, Abyssal Socket, Elusive on crit, movement speed, probably Crafted Life. Multi-mod recombinate a Hunter. I kind of want to go for Hunter plus Redeemer. I kind of want the Elusive. Elusive's like 30 MS, right? I guess it's like 15 on average or whatever, but I feel like Elusive would feel good. It also gives damage avoidance, which is like pretty alright to have. What I am gonna multi-mod, like that recombinate for sure. Well, boots we probably have to multi-mod recombinate, but well, no, I think I'm just gonna go for a suffix recombinate. I don't think I can do multi-mod because Abyssal Socket is exclusive. And so is elevated Hunter. Shield? Yeah, shield will recombinate, and belts. Belt will recombinate, I think. I'm thinking more and more about how I want to do my belt. I think I'm actually deciding I might want to go Chaos Res instead of Int, because I really do want to get my Chaos Res fixed. And that would also make the belt craft, like, way more targeted. Wayne at 60 Chaos Res? No, I want to cap my Chaos Res. I said I'm giving up the Int. You know how my belt has, like, Int strength? I think I'll go 35 Chaos Res instead of Int. Minus 60 Chaos Res is... Ooh! Asenath's Gentle Touch, double implicits. What do we have here? Something crazy. Spell crit and trap in mine. Maybe somebody wants spell crit. You never know. You never know. Maybe somebody wants spell crit. I sold a heat shiver for 10D? Wait, what? How? How did you sell a... How did you... Corrupt? Oh, okay, okay. You had like a good corrupt on it. Was it just like a power charge or something? Or was it like actually like 2 good corruptions? 10D heat shiver is wild. Just wild talk. Why are you all capsing Morgans right now? Coconut Shell, why are you all capsing Morgans? Sorry, I'm just excited. I was like, did he see one that I skipped over or something? He's just a believer? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. A believer in the cause. Success rate, however, we don't talk about the success rate. Better if we don't talk about the success rate of fighting them. The current history with our Morrigan capture rate has been a little bit questionable. We're gonna turn that all around. Oh, you know what I just remembered I need to do? I should have... I should have, the ability to dust, rares now. I'm pretty sure I got it this morning, I checked. Sacred Chainmail. Get out of my inventory. Yeah, I upgraded this and I did the town thing. Now I just need to get a couple of dudes. I just need like some disenchanter guys.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Oh, who and I don't want to do farming. If I decide to do farming, I'll do it later.
Okay. Yes, that'll work.
All right, we got disenchanters now. So what I want to do this.
What have you got?
Sign these guys. And then I have a bunch of basically shaper rares that I picked up. Specifically for this situation. So I could, yeah, this is like decent dust value. Do influence items. Make a Morrigan counter anywhere on stream. You want a Morrigan counter?
Not bad, not bad.
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Here. Holy, that conversation. Morrigan's found 24. Amulets made 0. There, is that what you want? Does that satisfy? Are you happy now?
Oh, it's you.
Holy, I just got a headhunter? GG, dude. Congrats on your HH, man. Congrats on your HH.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, so starting out with 0 dust, get some influence rares in there. We'll start getting stuff farmed up. Are you able to divine a Great Wolf? No. No, no, no. Not a thing. There is no divining of Great Wolves. 30 seconds it took you to make that were the 30 seconds where you would have found 2 Morgans in a map. I need you to stop saying things. We're gonna find more Morgans, guys. We got robbed on a, let's say, astronomical scale yesterday. Today, turn the tides. Flip the switch. I'm talking paired Morgans on a regular basis. Why that guy link you a bad belt? Because he's probably using it to map juice and he's excited about it. He just dropped it. It's a T0. I feel like I messed something up, but I feel like I didn't see betrayal occur in this map. Maybe I interrogated them or did something wrong. I don't know. Paired Morgans, I'm not sure what recipe calls for that. My Amulet recipe calls for that, okay? Don't question the cook. This is my kitchen!
I could offer you. I'll only tell you that
Was that really necessary? I'm trying. Death.
Ooh, almost missed a Gravicious rank up. That would have been a catastrophic throw. Hey, there's my boy! Morrigan! Morrigan! That's a good start! Let's freaking go! It did not take me 3 hours to find the first Morrigan. Hell yeah! Hey, buddy. Hey, I'll be seeing you again soon. You're welcome, Coconut Shell. You know what? You're right. You're right to show up hype. See you in another 8 hours. No, no. It's not gonna be once per 3 hours like it was yesterday, okay? I am not gonna see 1 per 3 hours. Nope. Nope. We're gonna move it up. We're gonna move up the timeline to a once per 30 minutes as deserved. As deserved by RNG. Well, Vols. Got a rarish amulet. One Morgan Hope for 0 for the next 6 hours. Don't say things like that, okay? Bestiary's full, all Morgan's lost. Our Bestiary's relatively empty. We cleaned it out recently, and we did the Awakened rerolls and Watcher's Eye rerolls this morning. So we should be good on that front, honestly. We've tried, Exile.
This one smiles, but his eyes are dead.
Probably Morgan in the Wildwood. They stopped hiding in the Wildwood ages ago, my friend. Ages ago.
I'm trying. My team. I'm trying hard. Exile.
They're still there, but the can't be captured. Oh, they still spawn in Affliction? I just thought they moved them out of Affliction entirely. Interesting. Have we had a Morgan yet? We just found our first Morgan for the day. Which is which bodes well for the rest of the day. It's a good start, you know? It's a good omen that today we're just gonna hit, you know? We're gonna hit quite a few Morgans. We're not gonna get screwed by RNG. We're just gonna bring things home, you know? We're just gonna bring things home. Think of beauty, really?
I shall die of power.
Go on. It rains.
You drive Simplex into a corner.
40 Morgans today? That's what I like to hear. 40 Morgans today.
I'm afraid.
That is what I like to hear. It's actually a reasonable number. Not coping in any way. $40 misses? No 40 misses. We packing nothing but hits today. Nothing but hits. Lance, the new Blood Rage icon? Yeah. That's me after 12 hours and only finding 4 Morgans. That was actually me yesterday. Hey, I got a full set of the Fortunate. Wing! Plus 2 divs. Is Mr. Streamer winning? Hopefully. Hopefully we are. Blood Rage is what happens when Lance gets angry. Been a few hours since my last snack. I'm gonna break something. Any info about 326? Slated for June. That's all we know, man. Slated for June. Treasure Hunter. Really? I already got this earlier. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Huh, Gravicius? It's some kind of joke. Legend says copium levels are rising among the PoE community, which is worrying, to be honest. Legend says the copium levels are rising. You don't need the legend to tell you copium levels are rising. I think it's very clear copium levels are always going hard. Oh my word. That is a stack spawn. As soon as I get...
You hear a lot of things.
Okay, as much as I want to gamble, I'm just gonna randomly find grab in the lot in like one of these encounters. That's just too risky. It's just way too risky. Pretend I'm gonna find grab in the next two encounters.
The price. Not even the rich. Don't regret this.
Has Lance on Morrigan since the first 12? Yes, we've done up to 24 magic locks at this point. In total, we've done 20 Morrigans and about 4 repeats. So we've gotten 24 attempts. Yesterday we did 8, the day before we did 12. Devourer. Is that a mist? Oh, mist. It's always garbage. Does rank matter at all for the room rewards? Yes. The room reward is directly tied to the rank. Directly correlated. I gotta go G's. I gotta find G's of Earth and SSF. Pray for me. I don't know what that means. Gotta find the G's of Earth. GS. Is it GS of Earth? You doing ground slam of earth shattering? Guild Storage of Earth. Ground slam, all quality. Okay. See, why are we making acronyms for everything, guys? It just makes it harder. You're like, I'm gonna save time. Let me type less letters. And next thing you know, we have to freaking analyze what you're saying, and we spend way more time. It's fine if you're not old. No. Oh no, don't freaking give me that crap. This guy's so full of baloney. Strength of the first ones runs through my veins.
You should have given them the... And the strong...
It's stronger.
It seems you possess the core of the man.
Not again.
If you think I...
The price.
I choose...
Not even the...
It's a bit upsetting that your camera's only on your Blood Rage. Is it possible to duplicate the cam onto the other one as well? You want me to put 2 cams so it can be on both Blood Rage icons? What if I just do this? Wait, no, I still want to be able to press T. I can't even commit to that. I'm not giving you guys a double camera, no. No deal.
Death is not.
You should have given them. And the strong.
I'm just gonna take the intervention members in here. Oh, it's good to see you. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? You describe grab word in 10. Grab setup in 10 words. Yes. Grab. Hate everyone. Transportation. Rinse, repeat. Do one more dive on these rare beasts up here to make sure there's not a Morrigan hiding in them. Just in case, just have to make sure. Lab was generous and it gave me a volcanic fissure of snaking. I mean, play it then, dude. Snaking's a good time. You're not gonna hear me saying don't play snaking. You're gonna hear me saying do play snaking, because snaking is awesome.
Silver linings. Death, I'll only tell you what I want on
It is so good, Exile. What the hell does that even mean? Jorgen, drop some maps. Yes, please, Jorgen. Yes, please. Watch your Chaos Arts Shadow build. Holy story, you cooked? Dude, that was a good time. And recommend. Snaking made me a melee enjoyer? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Should I be the one to inform her or somebody else? This is straight from the committee of, actually, it's not melee lance because it travels across the screen. Real melee is heavy strike. Yeah, so just so you know, you're not really a melee enjoyer. Just you don't actually qualify. If the skill is like good, it's not actually melee. That's just how it works. Melee tag means nothing. If the skill is good, it's not melee. Not even real melee. It's like you're not a real fan, you know. Like, so don't try to pretend like I'm one of the melee guys, you know, because like you don't fit in. You know what I mean? Nothing personal, okay, but you're just not tall enough to ride this ride. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like being a melee enjoyer, you don't get to say that out loud. You know, when melee enjoyers are in the room, because they'll call you out for your crap. Does flicker count? No.
What have you got for me?
Is EQ melee? Does EQ count as melee? Kind of has a big AoE circle. That probably doesn't count. Actually, I'll put it this way. If the build ends up being halfway decent, it doesn't count. If the build is bad, then it does count. If it has AoE, it's not melee. We got ourselves a grab. If it's meta, it's also not melee. True. True. Listen, honestly, I gotta applaud the people that, you know, freaking would go leaps and bounds to pretend melee wasn't good. They just had to ignore like 10 different skills that were good in order to say melee was bad. Like, it worked out. You got your entire archetype freaking like triple damage. So maybe I should start complaining about self-cast, because I like to play self-cast builds. I should just start pretending self-cast is terrible. Like, just pretend all of the good self-cast spells don't exist. Maybe then I'll just get triple damage for all the spell builds, and you know, just a win-win. Self-cast, hand-cast. They killed the totems. It was worth it. A worthy sacrifice. A worthy sacrifice. Bows are bad. That's all you gotta do, man. I gotta take a note from the melee players. Note out of their handbook how they did it. I want more spell builds. That's something I can get behind. Yep. Worth. Absolutely worth. Will somebody please think of the poor LS players? They're really suffering, aren't they? Having to play LS every league. We better nerf their build so they don't have to keep playing it. Give them the just desserts. 2 implicit face breakers. VIP is up for grabs. Place your guesses. What's the number? What's the number? First one to say the number gets the number. If 2 people say the same number, second one does not count. You guys have roughly however long it takes me to click this button over here. Click this. And then click ID. Alright. Alright, and... Wait, no, I can't click ID. It's a freaking div card. What am I doing? All right. Stop the count. Stop the count. The number is 743, and I'm gonna start scrolling up in chat. The number is 743. Did anyone say 743? Nope. Doesn't look like it. I didn't see 743 in the guesses. No VIPs have been acquired. I hit 744. That doesn't count. 745 is the closest. Closest doesn't matter. The VIP was only if you got it right, okay? That was only if you got it right. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Does VIP even do anything, by the way? Is it just a badge? Because, like, I literally don't know what it VIP does. It earns the respect of chat. VIPs can type and emote only. Oh, wait, actually, that is kind of powerful. They can type during emote only. Few possess that level of power. I'm one coffee deep. You better get your second and third. Ooh, steel rings. I remember when those were good. Back in the day. They give free booze, girlfriends, and respect. I don't know about all that. Can link anything they want to and spam? Okay, so there is some extra power there. Better luck next time, guys. Better luck next time. League currency, quant. Porcupine, no sir. Not a Vivid Watcher. Just an impersonator of a Vivid Watcher. The check up here, because I didn't yet. Up here. What about the one that gets it right? Gets a 1 week ban? I mean, that wasn't the deal. I mean, we could make a deal like that, but that seems a little bit like... That would be something where I'd have to force you guys to type the message, and then you're just hoping you don't hit. And my axe. Yo, DK Warrior, appreciate the sub, man. Snake Warden has been born. You're doing a Warden? Good luck to you, Lotador. Good luck to you. Hopefully it turns out well. I'm kind of a bit of a Warden hater myself, but it can end up doing some decent damage. The hardest hurdle to cover is just getting like some level of defense on it, I feel like.
That one.
You say prison cell.
Wait, what about
I say blah blah blah.
Rise, Castle.
Nope. Nope. I don't have to pick that up anymore. That is not my problem. That's Connor's problem if he needs a helical.
A spot more. Wheeling him, dealing.
Pick it up, Captain Heist. I don't think I will. What are you gonna do about it? Morrigan's love heist? No, they don't. Additional harvest scarab. That would probably be worth hitting. Is Koner bought his Simplex? I don't know. Yesterday he said he had saved up the currency or saved up the assets, but nothing was selling or something like that. Simplex online. There's the Totes Simplex and the Rainblood Simplex.
Blessings.
Help a brother out and pick him up? You want me to start picking up the heist so I can sell him to Connor later on? When he needs to do it for a helical? That would be pretty funny. 400D? They should split and sell them for 200D or 250. People might not have 400D. Selling the unsplit just means it's more expensive for people to buy. How about the competition? He's gonna need it. What downside do split items have? None. Other than you can't split them twice in a row.
You hadn't done it.
Death hope.
Go on. Death's too kind. We have come to an accord.
Two items out of one with no downside doesn't sound like a PoE spirit to me. I mean, it's just, you can only do it once for Swordsman. It has a limitation to it. And yeah, it is the PoE spirit, dude. It's freaking cool. PoE 1 is, believe it or not, a good freaking game. Good freaking game.
What have you got for me?
One could argue that you want focused amulets unsplit. Many people craft all gems, and being able to potentially get it separated by splitting is a nice bonus. I will give you that. That is one of the few situations where you would technically kind of want the outcome where you have you could interrogate him too. Where it would make the craft slightly easier. Not that much easier. But it does help in the chaos spam in order to get the +1 and protecting it. You found a Simplex? Yep. We're trying to craft it right now. One Morrigan for 6 hours? No, we've already found one, okay? We're about to find a second one. All gonna be okay. Another 5 hours to be dry. Nope. 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 We're on schedule. We are on schedule. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process.
Don't want to die again. Hate myself.
Right, the syndicate.
I choose, and
I cannot claim you've made.
Did you lose all of your RNG when you found the Simplex? Nope, that was deserved. I did my time, okay? I did my time. My prediction is we're gonna hit an instack Simplex and then struggle to find a buyer that can pay the appropriate amount. That is definitely a possibility. If we find an instack Simplex, we keep going, you know. It is what it is. Because there is an instack Simplex is going to be needed. There's gonna be people who really needed this instack Simplex. People that want to min-max their tricksters. Morrigan's today, yep. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the dream. Morrigan's and Grav. A tale as old as time.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve.
How many Morgans you want to farm? I want to do at least 10. That's what I did. That's what the goal was yesterday. And it took us the entire day, so I don't know. Maybe that was a questionable decision, but was the decision. The Ethereal 6-link Val Regalia.
Hail God's
Maybe somebody needs this. Looks like I got that previously. And people didn't need it previously. At least you got a lot of valuable grabs doing it. We did get one valuable grab. We did get Sephiroth yesterday. We did get the Sephiroth pull. That was a little bit of redemption of the entire day of grab misses, you know? Is grab farming decent on League Start? I think it's okay on League Start. Like, I don't know what to think about it. Judging by yesterday, that I went freaking 12 hours deep to find 4 total Morrigans. That's not very good. Like, Morrigans demand a high price early because they cost, because they get 6-link. But if you're finding 4 of them in 12 hours, and you might say, okay, that's 8 Morrigans total, 40 each, 32 div, that's 3D an hour. But then you factor in the amount I spent on Scarabs, which is like freaking 20 plus divines, and all of a sudden you're making 1D an hour. So that's not, I don't know. It seems like it could be pretty streaky, depending on how RNG goes. Grab's RNG heavy as well, yeah, but Grab's fun. Convince people it's low profit. I think it's probably decent profit once the beast scarabs are like somewhat at a more reasonable price. But the scarabs right now are pretty freaking, no, they're pricey. The thing is, you get other stuff besides Morrigans though. Like you get Vivid Watchers, you get Bristle Matrons, you get Bramblebacks. Like there's other stuff that starts adding into the profit. So if you can sell those too and keep up with that stuff, it probably turns out being okay. I will say though, don't become a Yellow Beast farmer. Holy, is that not fun? Whatever you do, don't become the Yellow Beast seller. That I would say don't do that. That seems like a bad idea to me.
I shall put you in your place.
I choose honor.
Death holds no.
I'm afraid.
I cannot. You've made your show of force. Worry not, son. I can. You've made me drive the syndicate into a corner.
Or not.
+1 Yellow Beast farmer, -1 wrist. Yeah. Now Yellow Beast farming looks like a bad time to me. I'm fast with it because I shrink my screen. We did try the shrink screen tech. When did we try that in? Phorecia? To bag some extra Yellow Beasts. It did work, but at the same time it was also like kinda potato. Why would you shrink screen? Because it makes the inventory closer together, is why you do it. So it's easier to go right click, left click, right click, left click, except you're doing it on like a much smaller screen. So you have to move the mouse less distance. It does work. It's also a bad time, so take that how you will. Holy, the 154 hit. Let's go for a 158. Is 222 live? Yeah, my reservation is not correct. We're missing out on some breakpoints, but for more, yes, but we'll fix that later. We will fix that later, I promise. It is on the to-do list. Why does coruscating not remove your life? It does, but we have Eternal Youth, which is 33% of our life per second as recharge rate. That doesn't turn off unless you take life damage or you stand on some garbage mechanic like Cirrus Ground. So what that means is this 8k life gives like what, 2500 regen per second. So we regen that life in 1/10 of a second, and maybe that's faster than a game tick. I don't freaking know. So even though you press it like this, well, actually you could see it. You can see the number, like you can see it change, but it's obviously very quick, right? So quick that it doesn't disable Righteous Fire. I think that's one of one of the things I liked most when I started getting into doing low life Righteous Fire builds. That was probably one of my favorite things I found. I was like, holy crap, I don't have my Righteous Fire turn off every single... Because I was playing... Originally, when I tried low life with Coruscating Elixir, I was literally, like, I had it on my left click, and I was depending on the left click just reactivating my Righteous Fire. So you could see it, like, go on and off, on and off, on and off, like, every 8 seconds with Coruscating Elixir, which is kind of annoying. And then, I don't know, at some point I tested Eternal Youth, and I was like, holy crap, it just never turns off. It doesn't count as being on 1 life because it freaking recovers it before it registers whether or not we're on 1 life to turn off Righteous Fire. Life Rune Prage? I'm thinking Power Rune Svalin. I'm thinking the big boy hit. The big boy hit. Overfull, or
Let's test your resolve. You fight well.
double swing.
Truly fight at full strength against you.
Dang. Wrong shield, man. Wrong shield. Perfect Svalin, man, I wish. No dice.
All that time in the darkness. No more prison.
Rin.
Pure.
Need to interrogate you so Grab goes where he's supposed to be.
This is
Two life runes? Yeah. The guy who prayed for life runes got exactly what he asked for. And after this map, I might just have to track him down and give him a little prize for his prediction. In the form of sweet, sweet tyranny, if you know what I'm saying. Something to keep him in his place for praying for my bad outcome. Teach him a lesson. Hey, Blake, how you doing, man? What are you gonna do? Scam him? Nah, I was thinking multiple weeks in the gulag. A little something. To, enhance his experience in chat, you know? Run-of-the-mill stuff, really? Kill him and take his stuff. Okay, that's kind of dark. Okay, I wasn't trying to go that.
good riddance. Not again.
Been on a trip? Yep. We got a few days. We got a couple days.
Where we
Late night stream? We will see. We will see. That is the plan. Unless I get like Omega tilted or something, or I don't know, something happens. Internet goes out. That is the plan. That is the plan. The Simplex ain't gonna make itself, guys. It ain't gonna make itself, so we gotta commit to the dream here. You give up? Why the hell would I do that? Why would I give up? I'm having a ton of fun. I'm realizing now that I should make more bets on like league starts and stuff. Like whenever people ask me, like they're like, "Hey Lance, how do you still have fun late in league?" I always tell them goals, right? And goals are very effective, but I gotta be honest, this wager might be more effective because it's like a super goal. Time to beat Fub again? Yeah, we might have to dust off our currency farming league start strats. I don't know. No, the Fub bet I didn't like too much because what the Fub bet ended up is it made me more like beat degenerate about like currency and stuff, and I didn't particularly like that. So I don't think I want to do a currency farming bet. That I did not enjoy actually. It was like basically it was like maybe I don't know. It's just like it started to be like day 3 or 4 is normally when I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna make a cool character now, and instead of that I was like, I need to make currency and I can't do anything else, and I was like, I wanted to make cool builds, and I was like chilling out, and like all I had to do was just I have to keep making money, I was like tied to it. You want to slash deaths? Let's see. 69. 82. Dang it. We overshot our goal. Mistakes were made. One too many course skating deaths. Why not mirror tier crafting? I like mirror tier crafting. Usually when I do a mirror tier item, it's just like based on whatever build I'm currently like trying to min-max. Next top 420. I don't think we're gonna get to 420. 420 is a ridiculous amount of deaths. Our death count's basically gonna go to never happening once we get a block shield. Ba-na-na-na-na. Do a first to finish all heist quests. No. Nice try. No, I don't want to do heist. Heist is the worst. No, thank you. I'll pass on that idea. I will pass on that idea. No.
I shall die a thousand times. I cannot give me.
More intelligence. Interrogate Grav. Keep it classy.
could be.
Ooh, a Valor Challenger. First to complete 5 Voided Feared. Thinking about doing a bet like that is I don't know how many people would take me up on that sort of bet. I don't know of too many streamers that actually like doing Voided Valdo content. Maybe a Miracle would take me up on that. A Miracle likes Voided Valdo content. Outside of a Miracle, I don't know too many streamers that actually like making characters good enough to do Voided Valdos. Sushi? Ooh, yeah, Sushi did it. Maybe I could talk Sushi into it. Because it doesn't have like some near tier subtle shop plan. Why am I on Blood Rage? Because I'm enraged right now that I haven't finished the Amulet. This gives me 30% chance to snack on kill. Which also gives me 50% increased craft speed. Worth, baby, worth. 1 Morrigan every 6 hours? Don't stop saying that. You guys are trying to like place a curse on me. I don't appreciate that.
Good riddance.
This guy's giving me 12. This guy's giving me too much intelligence. Do I pretend that Grav is going to show up and I can rank him up? Nah, that's too cope. I can't pretend that's gonna happen. I'd love to play it like that, but I just don't think I can justify that. It's too risky.
Only fair, I suppose. Was that really?
That glitters as gold.
Sushi wants to do Sanctum and Amir craps. I mean, well, he probably wouldn't be up for it. I don't know. Doing Voided Feared, racing to it is would be pretty sketch, I guess. And if one person makes the attempt and then fails it, then the other person can probably just like coast in with a much stronger character, right? Mm-hmm. They die, they at least tried, yeah. Lane's always snacking? I haven't really actually snacked today. I mean, I ate breakfast, but eating a core meal of the day doesn't really count as snacking, right? Not really the same thing. Make a pool of hard but non-voided maps that count as completion. I don't know. I'll probably have ideas of stuff maybe closer to 326. I think I'd personally, if I did a bet for Valo maps, it would be, if it was non-voided, it would be about doing like a really hard specific map. If it was voided, it would be less hard and more like risky / who could do it faster type of thing, right? Hey, Bristle Matron, what's up, man? Good to see you on this fine day. Connor, what is this? Why? Because I said I ate breakfast, and that wasn't a snack. Shut up. When I do have a snack, I don't refer to it as a meal. Okay, this is. You're freaking like that. Come talk.
Stream to see late game starter skill Pohx.
Late game starter skill Pohx, Ebile? Something like that, Ebile. How you been? You're not playing in Pohx League, are you, Ebile? We need some crafters to log in, start farming mats, start getting contributing to the cause. These items, this market needs more people pumping gear and progress, baby. He's not wrong though. Yeah, he is. Okay. Morrigan! Morrigan! It's Morrigan o'clock and it's got 40%. Oh my word, it's a Giga Morrigan. Mine now. That's at least worth 3 Morrigans. Absorb. Oh, today's a good day. Today is a good day. See you in 6 hours. You said that last time, and looks what happened. We saw one like an hour later, so you guys have lost your touch. You guys have lost your touch. There's not a thing you guys can do about it. Oh, I feel good right now. Every time I join stream, you get a Morrigan. This is 3 in a row now. I need you to keep leaving and rejoining the stream then. Okay, Connor? If you are the linchpin factor of me getting a Morrigan, I need you to keep doing that, okay? This item requires your services. Okay? No space in the bestiary Sag? Oh, there's plenty of space. Yeah, there's plenty of space. We cleared it out this morning. Okay, we cleared it out this morning. You're still gonna lose to the turtle. I ain't gonna lose to nobody, okay? Connor, have you looked at the helical market lately? Have you taken a look at the helical market lately? Captain Lance, 1 through 5. I am the market. I am the Senate. Click any. There's only one result that isn't me, and it's this guy 2 days ago. He hasn't logged in recently. You might have to heist after all. Wouldn't that be hilarious? He swindles his way into getting the Simplex, but then he still has to go to heist because he doesn't have a helical. There's a funnier ring than a helical? A funnier ring than a helical? You think you can get more strength on a non-helical, Connor? I'm listening. I'm listening. %, 69. That's just worse than a helical. I know what you're saying. You're talking magic lock. That's just worse than a helical. Is there a reason for boot implicits, by the way? The reason is I'm cheap and I haven't made new boots and I'll make new boots later. That's the reason.
Greeting.
At 2,000 flat, it's better? You're so cooked, Connor. You're so cooked. That math does not check out. That math does not check out at all. Cause, okay, here's what you're talking out both sides of your mouth, man. Cause you're like, reflected Simplex is better, which reflected Simplex gets like 450 to 500 flat, compared to 46% attribute. And then in the same breath, you're gonna say, helical is worse than the 14% plus 69 when you're comparing a 250 flat to a 14% plus 69. I've done the math. No, you freaking have not done them. Dude, you're so toast. You're honestly, you're reaching so hard for an excuse not to go to heist, but you might have to go back, man. You might have to go back. you gotta get sent back to heist. Heist is calling you. I didn't think it was gonna be the helical that was gonna trap you, but it's looking like it might be. Simplex doesn't have flat on top of %. Okay, maybe I should make a paint to explain what I just said. Okay, Connor, question. Do you think Simplex flat is better than Simplex %? And do you also think, in the same breath, helical is worse than your corrupted % plus flat? Yes, you want to claim that. You want to claim that, okay. So let me write it out for you. Because you've totally done the math. Simplex flat equals 450 to 500, depending on your multiplier. Simplex % equals 46, right? This is roughly a 1 to 10 ratio. And you're saying that in this scenario, the 1 to 10 ratio is better to be the flat. But then you're saying helical, which is 250 flat, and you're comparing that to a corrupted 14% plus 69. And in this scenario, you're comparing % at a 1 to like 254 minus 69 divided by 14. You're comparing at a 13 ratio. Do you see that? Do you see the situation here? Where in your mind, it's better here to have %, but here it's better to have flat? Simplex gives double damage too. Okay, fine. I didn't think we were talking about specific. I thought we were just talking about strength number. If you're talking about the damage qualifications of specifically Zenith and the reduced proj, yeah, that's completely fine. I can respect that. But this, as for the competition though, this don't check out. It do not be checking out. The math ain't mathin'. I'm just saying. Telling taxes, Lance getting baited and not fishing for his tax. You think that's the master plan? Connor's baiting me into this conversation while I should be farming. It's a distraction. Look away. I will say though, I kind of want to test. Maybe this is an argument for not finishing. This could be an argument for me not finishing a Instack Simplex. I kind of want to test reduced proj speed on Helix a little bit. That would be an argument for me to like roll past a percent int Simplex. Sounds like stalling. Yeah, I would add extra stalling because basically be throwing divs away, right?
I'm afraid this.
But I am a little bit curious about how many hits we'd get out of that. Did you sell the split? Nope, we did not sell the split. Connor, have you purchased your split yet? Chat was asking me if you got your purchase yet. When we're gonna get the lock content. Not yet, probably today, if I sell the Progenesis. Oh, fair enough. I look forward to the locking of the Simplex. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna do a waiting to alk LFG. Just a couple waiting to alk LFGs. I'm at 3 locks, 30 div, and 1 Progenesis. That's pretty solid. Please look at the item. I linked. I'm very proud of it. Shoot, my bad. Augers, what'd you hit? Global defense? Did you hit that in the event? 26 quality. Hold on, I gotta get these freaking stuff off me so I can actually who is you. You in the event? That's not how you type who is. Currently playing in Pohx League, 99 Trickster. Dang, that is a sick chess piece. Get a global defense enchant on that. Percent attributes and dang, yeah, well freaking done. Well freaking done. What's the agenda for today? The same as yesterday, except this day we're gonna finish the amulet. And you might say, Lance, that's cope. It's not. Okay, we're gonna hit. We all gonna hit. Swing. Turn the freaking grab. Why? No one wants pacifism. This card should not have this high of a weighting. It shouldn't make the break point to be in the pool. There's a 35% chance I finish my Simplex first? Shut up, Connor. There is not a 35%. Where are you getting that number from? You just think you're gonna hit the correct positives and a good multiplier? You have to win the positive, negative, and you have to hit a decent multiplier. Isn't it just a 50-50? I mean, maybe for Connor. Maybe it is for Connor. Connor's been having some unethical RNG this go around. Math-wise, it's a 50-50. I don't think it's a 50-50. Is it not a 1 in 3? Are you baiting me into pulling out pain again? I'm pretty sure the getting the correct positives what you want is a 1 in 3. Oh, let me find out if I'm stupid or not. 1 mod, 2 mod, 3 mod. And you want these two to be positive. Positive, positive. Negative. Positive, positive. Negative. Positive, positive. Negative. I said it's a 1 in 3? Wait, who said it was a 50-50? I'm getting baited by chat again. I could have sworn there must have been somebody who messaged like right next to you because I swore I read your name in 50-50. I was like, no way, this guy's claiming it's a 50-50. Is that tic-tac-toe? It's not tic-tac-toe. No, he said it. Math-wise, it should be a 50-50. 1 mana left. This is what I read, and that was you. But based on our settlers sample test, it was 1 in 3. It's not math-wise a 50-50. Your sample test is right because that's what the actual odds are. You bring it. Just bring it. You and your math this, math that. You did it. You have to consider the 3 positive. Okay. Question, Connor. Mr. Oh, but that doubles my damage. What happens when you get 60 plus proj speed? What happens to your damage then? Good luck. Good looking out on grab. Hell yeah. GG, man. What about 3 negatives? 3 negatives is 3 positives. It's the same thing. It's the same outcome. Jow happens? Oh, Bojo. Okay, yeah. Well, that's inevitable. That is inevitable. You are going to be doing Bojo regardless. Wait, Connor, what happens? What happens to Joe if you make the strength stack Simplex and you hit reduce proj speed and you click the button and that's your amulet and then you realize you need to go Joe? Do you then have to go to heist? Because you can't. Can Joe work with bad proj speed? Does it still operate in that situation? I shouldn't have done a betrayal there. That's probably just not the right play. Oh, let me swap Zenith Gem for LS. You're playing LS? Oh, that's so lame, but understandable. LS is a good gem. Good old LS. He even has absorbed Connor into the dark ritual of LS gameplay. Your rain of arrows. It still like giga delays the rain from falling though. Like it does, it's gonna feel bad, right? Maybe it won't feel too bad. I don't know. I feel like sometimes if you have like giga reduced delay in the arrows shooting versus coming down. Ellis needs to be nuked. Yeah, it would be for the best. If it gets taken out back, gets the triple tap. If you have the faster prod, you're fine. Yeah, that's right. You can just get faster prod. All right, fair enough, fair enough. For a brief moment there, I had hope you'd have to go for a Simplex. But you're right, you could probably just not care too much about it. It's not as much of a brick. It is only a slight brick. Everything else needs buffs, guys. This isn't D3.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
But it could be... Nope. Wait, Connor, do you want me to start picking up heist for you? For when you inevitably have to start doing it for your heal goal?
Got one death. Is as good as...
No.
I decided I was gonna not pick up heist anymore, but if you need me to start picking them up for you, I can arrange that. I'll get you a few blueprints. Yes, the more common base. It's still pretty freaking rare. I did like 600 wings. I didn't see one. How insane is it to farm a vial of sacrifice? A vial of sacrifice? Which one is that? Is that like Xerfes? If that's like Xerfes, it's probably gonna be a bad time. If you're doing the vial for Xerfes or Soul Ripper, I think those are the pretty like giga rare ones. I think you're gonna have a bad time probably. I went to the gas station. I farmed a Powerade 0. Not gonna give the same level of benefits. Oh, rank up. Oh yes, and interrogate. Oh yes, got another grab on the way. Another stack of 1C cards? It's not going to be one other stack of 1C cards. There's going to be some good drops in here. Some nice, good drops. Does Grav have to be leader? No. Grav does not have to be leader. He just needs to be rank 3. That's all you really need from him. I don't need to rank any of these down. Hey, Bristle Matron. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I got baited. That wasn't a real Bristle Matron. That was the freaking bear from the Bramble Valley map. What a lie. So much for my suffixes can't be changed craft. What a freaking scam. Alrighty. Time for Grav to make us some money. Grav is about to give us something that is worth more than 5 divines. Something that is worth more than 5 divines. Oh, did you see that, Connor? Did you see that? Did you see all those righteous fire gems that just leveled up? I'll be ready, man. When I force you into Bojug, I'll be ready. My 2120 Val RF will be easy, because I've prepped all the RF gems on the market.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
What's the best card Grav can give? House of Mirrors. What's the second best card Grav can give? Probably Unrequited Love. What's the third best card Grav can give? Probably Price of Devotion might be next. Then after that, it might be Apothecary. Dang it. Slowly but surely, I will build an enhanced level 4. Slowly but surely, I will build my enhanced level 4. We're up to 3. We're up to 3 now. Technically, I got one before, but I used that to get my enhanced level 4. Divine Beauty? Divine Beauty's like 7D. Sephiroth's 10D. Sephiroth's actually more common than Divine Beauty, I'm pretty sure. Is it though? It might be. I'm not 100% sure. Why farm Vile when I can just buy the card? Hey! Look at that. You got the Zerfies. There you go. GG, man. The classic, you remembered it's a trade league.
No more prison.
Well played. Well played. At the 10 out of 11, you'll get a full stack of the artist. That would be a great irony, wouldn't it? Don't want to die again, he says. Hillock removed. Get stronger. Divine Beauty is 275, Sephiroth's 325. Okay, so Divine Beauty is a little bit more common then. But they're pretty close in weight. They're actually one of your more common hits. Pepe Laugh, you got 4 now? Dang, dude. Making purchases. Connor's lock stash grows daily. Can't wait for all those to get eaten when he's trying to freaking miss his amulet. 1.5 multiplier after 1.5 multiplier. Just repeat failures. It's gonna be beautiful. Majestic. Glorious. I'm gonna have a full head of hair soon. just keep buying them. The payout will be worth it. all gone here soon. Yeah. Gonna get the hair transplant with the Hinokora's locks. And then his head is going to reject the locks. I guess rather his neck is going to reject the locks, more realistically speaking. Fiend or Shield Bearer is worth more than Divine Beauty? Fiend or Shield Bearer? I mean, depends when you get it during the league, right? Shield Bearer is honestly not very often worth more than Divine Beauty at this point, I would say. How would you approach crafting a 3 suffix amulet using recombinators? 3 suffix? The way I would do it, if you want to save on cost, like you don't want to do any meta crafting, you could do aspect plus chosen mod on prefix, and aspect plus chosen mod on prefix with 2 isolated suffixes. That'll give you that, you do that combination for your 2 mod suffix. And then after that, once you get the 3rd mod, then I would consider multi-modding both with a bunch of chosen mods. Make sure your suffixes are all filled up and your prefixes have just 2 chosen mods.
I'm afraid the only option.
If you want to go giga cheap though, you could do aspect chosen mod again on the prefix, and you could do aspect plus chosen mod on the prefix or suffix, and then that's a lot more of a gamble, but then you don't have to metacraft at all. But you are spending the aspects in that point at that point, so
If it's blood, like
We'll let you
even an ignorant, there could be no simple
double Morrigan or Bristle Matron. Nice. Have you crafted your ring yet? Yes, our ring is done. We got a 254 strength ring, which to beat that, it's not technically the top roll. You can get slightly better. It could be about, I think, roughly 8 flat strength higher, which would require a perfect divine with a top multiplier. Ours was a pretty good divine with a top multiplier. The GG ring for the normal league? Yeah, no, it's a very good ring. I'm very, very happy with it. Happy enough to say I'm not doing any more heist. I'll put it that way. Happy enough to say I'm not doing any more heist. But you love heist? But I love heist. No, I don't. Who told you that? Who's your source? Who is your source? He's spreading misinformation. I most certainly do not love heist. Captain Heist did? There is no Captain Heist. That guy, that not Shinsoku, gifted a sub to yesterday, an imposter, I swear. Dude, league starting heist next league? I said I would consider it. I'm not sure it's something I actually would want to league start. Okay, I'm not sure it's something I would actually want to league start.
No more deals. Good, please. Go on then. Even better with a weapon than with words.
Rank you up.
Wait, what about a deal?
Look at you. Consider equal already reserved Captain Heist name for next character. I know. I did not reserve Captain Heist for my next character. That is not true. Guys, you can't just make up things, okay? You can't just be making up things. It's not cool. Not okay. Heistmeister? Nope, that is not us. We are not the Heistmeister. No, 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 sir. Vivid Watcher. +1 Vivid Watcher for us. Or +2, I should say.
I can still feel the stay, dog.
RFs are all level 20 in the second weapon set? Yeah, I need to swap them out. I'll go swap them out. We'll go buy some more, I guess.
One death is as good as another.
Where did the Morrigan counter go? Oh, shoot. Yeah, hold on. We can get it back. I guess I should update it too. Since we made that, we found Morrigan's multiple times, right? Morrigan's found 28. Can you not Atlas block? Shifting stones can override the Atlas block. Shifting stones can override the Atlas block. 6 today? No, we've gotten 4 today. Wait, you know what? Hold on, actually. Technically, this would be 24. 28 crafts attempt. 24. Let's just say 24. We've gotten to attempt the craft 24 times and we have 4 Morgans. So we've procced the not consume 4 times. Run the Morgans as you get them. Like, you want me to just go every time I get one and just go check again? Would you guys prefer that? Because the thing about doing that is, though, I have to, like, switch what my brain's doing. I have to switch what my brain's doing. Like, my brain right now is in the just map, and then I have to be like, no, now I'm crafting, think about what I'm doing, slow down, don't mess it up. I'm gonna keep with what I'm doing. I don't wanna. I don't want to try to do both at the same time, because that's just gonna result in me doing something stupid, I think. That's how you end up clicking the divine altar and click the freaking quant option instead of divine altar. Trying to do two different things at once. That's minus a whole day? No, it's not. If I farm 10 Morgans and I hit, then I have 10 Morgans of currency. Or 9 Morgans of currency left over. Can I get a build review for my SSF dry stacker? Sure. You did this in SSF? Level 99, Hexblast Contradiction, 8% defense. You found a Great Wolf with decent percent attributes and global defense in SSF. That is insane. Because Great Wolf's already pretty rare, but to get a good 2-stat, that's freaking crazy, man. He's just built over it? Yeah, he is. He is. Good corruption on curtain call. Eventually you'd want cost reservation, but still. I like this quite a lot. Very good boots. Solid rings. I mean, this ring's a bit rough. This ring, obviously, you fractured. Perfect roll to the Cyclopean. I think everything here is pretty good. If you want it, you have a Rational Doctrine. That's crazy. And you have Brandis Pact. Wait. You can use both of these? Oh, that's hilarious. He's got Adorn too. Pretty dang nice. Is the Adorned before or after it was nerfed? What is the actual roll you have on this? So 112? It's a good thing you farmed it before they freaking nerfed it. Because 112 is like a 1 in 3 or whatever, a 50% chance to get above 100 versus now it's 100, right? Tree pathing looks solid. Unnatural instinct. That is so funny. You could double up on that. Limited to 1, but since they're technically different. So on like this, that says 4 all attribute because it's on both of them. That is so freaking cool. That is so freaking cool. I would say, I mean, most of your gearing's really solid here. I'd say the one thing you're gonna want to, like, if you're talking about min-maxing past what you've already done, making better divined jewels, like percent ES is just way worse than percent life, for example. Or maybe you want throw speed. I mean, that's your call if you want to make your magic jewels better. Outside of making your magic jewels better, I think your biggest thing that could just make this character just substantially stronger, like a massive upgrade to your overall power, is if you wanted to do it, it would be a mist and it would be it would be a helical. It would be like all attribute plus like the hybrid unveil, and try to go for a 2-stat mist, that sort of thing. A 2-stat of a hybrid unveil plus an all stat probably would be your ideal 2-stat for a tri-stacker. And then get a Claundering. Yep. I think as far as like your SSF gearing, that's probably the biggest upgrade you can go for. Great Wolf is like not that much worse than a Simplex. Helical is way better than like an Amethyst. But everything else is pretty solid. Obviously, you could get a +1 socket Corruption Shaper's Touch. You could farm Shapers for that. Go for double corrupts there. And maybe double corrupt your Wrathbeth, try to get % life, but other than that, this gearing's fantastic, I'd say. Really freaking solid for SSF. Is that Legacy Shaper's Touch? No. Legacy Shaper's Touch was quite a bit longer ago. Legacy would say 2% energy shield per 10. Legacy Shapers just like basically doubles your ES almost. Well, not on Tri-Stack. On Tri-Stack it maybe gives you like 30% more ES or something like that, but on like Gagarf it basically doubles your ES. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I think the fact that you can use both of the Piranha's Pact and Light of Meaning, that's a pretty smart pickup. That's really freaking cool. And you have this Unnatural, which gives, yeah, it gives AoE for Hex skills here with a little bit of reduced cost. Well, I mean, I don't know if you need this because you're technically Blood Magic, right? But the little bit of extra AoE plus AoE here is really sick for Hex Blast, double attribute. I like that a lot. Took me 78 King of the Mist to get the jewel. Hey man, I think that's pretty freaking cool. How much if you unsocket this Unnatural, how much does it change your stat line when you unsocket that jewel? That is just pretty freaking wicked. 150 or so of each. Yeah, dude, that's sick. That's sick. Check the POV. Well, I'm just asking. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for me to give you any advice, I would just say if I was min-maxing SSF, that'd be my dream item, is going for a helical based on your current gear set. Most of your gear pieces are really, really good. +1 socket, Shaper's Touch, helical, those would be the things I'd be trying to look for. Sec? Okay. Rank profile, Dragon Ball's got you, it looks like. But yeah, cool freaking setup. Cool freaking setup. Very, very nice. Thanks for sharing, man. Thanks for sharing. I guess another thing you could go for, I'll put this into, you could probably go for trying to get a better, like craft a better cluster, which that would require like Fracture Orb and stuff, but nah, man, this is sick. Real freaking nice. Alright, see you later, Divine Orb Trinket. Guess I could maybe try to sell this Divine Orb Trinket. See if the higher % roll sells. I don't want to do any more heists. A helical's already a pretty massive upgrade. I mean, that is true. I don't know. I'm just... You know what's better than a massive upgrade is a massive upgrade ×2. that's my thought process. But yeah, if you crafted a really well crafted helical, yeah, that is also quite good. The thing is, when you find a helical, you get to split it. That means you get to miss it twice. But the other thing is, miss don't exist. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I've never dropped a miss, so I don't freaking know how you acquire that thing. Anyways, that's probably the biggest limitation factor there. All right, gotta grab. I have a couple hundred blueprints plus like 2 million markers. I'll probably try. Yeah, I mean, if you have the blueprints running around, you have a bunch of markers that you've just been saving up over time. Why freaking not? Do a bit of reveals and see what you hit. Have I ever dropped a mirror? Yes, I have. I dropped a mirror once, and it was what was it? It was when I was preparing for a league start. I was doing some league start testing. It was showcasing a build concept of doing a cast on crit inquisitor league start something or other, and in the test video when I was trying to record it, I was doing a safe house, and Ashley dropped one for me. And I wasn't recording because I forgot to hit record.
To the day. Bring your Inquisition. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest of men.
Ever getting Krillson? I've gotten Krillson a lot. Krillson, I just don't believe the Krillson's rarer than a mirror thing or rare as a mirror thing. That's just that fake news. Fake freak. Bolts of it, Siri! What the hell is this? Not recorded equals not true. I mean, you can choose to believe whatever you want to believe. I know I'm telling the truth. I don't care whether or not you believe me or not. I've dropped 2 mirrors and I've never seen Krillson. I've seen Krillson like 5+ times. I've had 1 mirror and I haven't seen Krillson. I think you guys are just trying to mess with me. He's not that rare.
No prison can hold expression bound in shadow. I shall stand.
Affliction League doesn't count. That's a good point. Was your mirror in Affliction League? I think we all know that mirror is tainted. Are Phorecia mirrors valid? Also no. Unless you were not doing Rogue Exiles. If you weren't doing Rogue Exiles, well, I don't know. Even strong boxes in Phorecia was kind of insane, right? Bristle Matron, Bristle Matron. Mandalorian, what's this clip? What are you linking right now? You pay for a clip review? The rip clip? Who died? EOE2? I don't know if people are still streaming PoE2. My mind is in disbelief. Jung streaming PoE2 every day. Does Jung actually like PoE2? Is Jung a full-on PoE2 believer? He does? I'm baffled. I figured anyone that plays the game for a couple hundred hours gets to the point where they're like, this is not it. Tarth was never a PoE streamer. Okay, relax, dude. Chill out. Chill out, okay? Darth is a nice guy. I feel like I have not had a bad interaction or impression with him at all. We don't need to be gatekeeping somebody who played Diablo first and then tried out PoE and decided they like PoE. It's kind of like pretty lame. Would I cuddle him for warmth in the apocalypse? No. That'd be the same answer for freaking like anyone who isn't in my family. We can tell you're lying. I mean, I'm not, but okay. Nothing wrong with moving towards a superior game. Respectable. Even Connor? Yeah. Freaking. I have a wife and children. I have a family, guys. Why would I be cuddling some random person that isn't my family in the apocalypse? What is this situation? Okay, 36 takes us to 72. 21 is fine. Connors are random now? You know what I mean. Counterpoint, why not? Because I have my priorities. Why would I? I wish I could cuddle some random guy. I mean, do something about it. If that's your future dream. Be the difference you want to be, or you want to see. What's the MTX name of the flower growing under your feet? I think it's just affliction stuff. I think it's just the affliction challenge MTX. I'm pretty sure. The affliction set was honestly a pretty legit set. If you're a purple enjoyer, the affliction was a good set. Whereas Chaos doesn't bypass. Course Cane Elixir. Flask in my inventory that looks like a dragon. It protects me. At 350 Astrogalies to run Gwenin? Don't do it, it's not worth the time. I'm pretty sure that's a currency loss to click that. To click the Astrogalies, it's just a currency loss, don't do it. Black Morrigan is back again. Number 6, baby. Number 5 and 6. Bag it and tag it, boys. Yoink. Mine now. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Holy. We already are almost caught up to yesterday's count. And we've spent 1/5 of the time.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's game.
I'm no traitor.
Rank you up.
Should have given them
Interrogate you. Get grab in leadership's position. Sure, that's fine. Insane pace. Hell yeah. We're turning it all around, baby. Nice counter. Oh, shoot. Wrong capture.
How is this possible? I cannot claim sorrow.
I'm already at Act 4. I'm so good at this game. Yo, congrats. Your Act 4 time. Almost another incident. We are not going to misclick grab. That would be
death.
a great travesty. A great travesty. No more incidences. Phoenix, Lynxes. Here, we'll update the count. We're up to 26 now. Update the count. I need to do... Do I have more bestiary orbs? I don't know if I have more bestiary orbs. Alright, let me just go buy some. View bestiary.
Hello.
Purchase.
Best prepare, survivor. Greeting.
View bestiary. Go over here, type Morrigan. Click. Click. Got some matrons to bag and tag. That's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. You can list our Morgans for one divine, or our matrons for one divine. People that want to do like prefix crafting or whatever.
Still stealing kids' cookies?
Whoa, no. We didn't steal anybody's cookies. We did no... There was no such cookie theft that took place. It was donuts? No, there was no... Not true. Not true. I'm being framed. See what the Vivid Watcher gives us. Is it multi-strike time? Is it spell echo time? What's it gonna be? We already have an Unbound Ailments that hasn't sold. I'll re-roll. Awakened Brutality. Anybody playing Fizz? Any Fizz enjoyers? Awakened Brutality. Answer is no. Alright, well, that goes back in the stash. And we go back to farming Morgans. Next one's gonna be multi-strike trust. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Next one's gonna be multi-strike. Holy, Grab just delivered me an Icy Brothers? Hell yeah. Congrats on your 2 fractures, man. How many Morgans left? I'd like to go up to 10. I'd like to go up to 10 before attempting. We've been doing set to 10. So 5 more hours? It's not gonna take that long, okay? It's not gonna take that long. Attribute transforming jewel. Okay, sure. Gloves that I listed ages ago. Selling. Absolutely worth. I don't think I need to fracture anything. Maybe it's time to lubricate the market. Yep. It just might be time. How much can you get for Fracturing Orb anyway? Fracturing Orbs are worth... Ooh, 7D. Yeah, I mean, I'd say looks like you made money to me. Looks like you made some money to me. Watching you gamble Grab is so much comfier than setting up the board and doing it myself. Is it saving you on your own personal... Oh, you know, I need to update the count. I need to update the count. Morrigan's found. Wait, no, 26 is correct. Technically, this will take us up to at least 30 crafts, if not more, depending on how the chance to not consume goes. A bramble back. Big surprise, I tuned in Lance's terminated animals. It's not what it looks like, man. You gotta believe me, dude. I didn't want to be doing this today. I wanted to be moving on to the next craft, but what can I say? What can I say? The craft requires it. It's a mandatory part of the whole craft, you know?
No prison can hold a true self.
The necessary part of the process. Oh! that a back-to-back? Absorb. Absorb. Mine now. Checking PC. Our power grows. Ooh, reflecting mist. Click. Worthless garbage. Every time, man. It's always just worthless. Reflecting mist are such a scam. Rage, server crash, plus rollback. Okay, guys. You don't actually mean that because you want us to succeed at the craft, right? I'm gonna pretend, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if this craft isn't finished by the weekend. It is Monday. Screw you. I wouldn't be surprised. You wouldn't be surprised? You freaking, it is Monday. If I get to the weekend and I haven't finished this craft, I am gonna be so tilted by that point. I would be livid. Now, technically it could happen. It could happen, but the odds of that happening. The odds of that happening. I mean, come on. That would be insane. That would be just absolutely insane. My Morrigan now. 80 Morgans deep. Don't say things like that, guys. Do not say things like that. Add it to the count. Add it to the count. Morgans found 200. Amulets made 0. Do not say things like that, okay? That is extremely toxic, okay? You got a Sublime Vision? Idea, dude. Idea. What'd you get? Let's see it. You got Vitality. Oh. Oh. Absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed by Shaper. Could have been Purity of Fire. Vitality, that's a big oof. I don't know how many builds would even buy that even if it was a cheap price. That's unfortunate. Wait, this is a Valdo one. Are you sniping? Are you sniping Valdo maps? He's sniping Valdo maps. What's the Valdo map market even look like? Connor, don't tell me you have like a gajillion tabs open. You have a gajillion tabs open, don't you? Like, I click this, there's gonna be 0 outcomes, right? 0 outcomes. 0 outcomes. 0 outcomes. Oh, there's one for 100D. Unfortunately, it has holy atrocious mods. What else is there? Mage Blood. Emperor's Mastery. I don't even know what else you can search for. Replica Alberons. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're gonna be live searching a lot, Connor. I guess you like to live search though, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. He's just buying boxes and opening them? You know, that actually is a decent method. Just buy a bunch of boxes. I just wonder what their price is for boxes. I don't know, that's also kind of gambling at the same time, though. What is the box price? Valdo box. 100C per, 70C per. Somebody's just buying them in bulk at 50C per. I mean, that's a pretty good price, 50C per. People... Okay, so I bet what's happening here is that guy that has a buy order at 50C per is probably selling them at a divine. I bet that's the same guy. Heads up for Valdo maps? What's the heads up? They don't exist? I think you check the regular map timing first for ghosts, then run the Valdos with self ghosts. I mean, I guess you could do that. Does that prevent the torment mod from being on the enemies? That doesn't prevent them from being tormented though, right? If that gets you around the torment mod, that's insane. But otherwise, it's like you have ghosts for 20 seconds. Which I guess, I mean, it helps you burst the boss, sure. Ooh, double frog. Hello, double frogs. How are you today? How are you today, double frogs? The ye old quad frog to start the map. You know how frogs smell? I mean, I haven't smelled a frog recently, so not off the top of my head. Probably smell bad. Would be my guess. If I was a guessing individual.
Should have given the strongest.
Recently? Yeah, is that a wrong thing to say? Is there a problem, officer? The word I chose to use just now? Are you a former frog sniffer? No. But like I've like held and picked up frogs before. It's been a while. There's no former about it. Oh, shut up. I don't go around sniffing frogs.
I shall die of power.
Okay.
I choose.
Interrogations acquired.
I cannot
In ranks.
You've made your show.
Release. Everything's going according to the plan. We got him, chat. You didn't get diddly squat. Shut up. You didn't get anything. You guys are just being weird. I need some insight. What is the condition I have to meet my play Wrathwith comfortably? For reference, I'm a chieftain RF. What's the condition I have to meet and play Wrathwith comfortably? I am chieftain RF. So Wrathwith gives you % spell damage. That does not affect Righteous Fire. So it just doesn't really synergize. It will technically affect your Fire Trap dot. It will not affect your Fire Trap Ignite. The things you need to support that on a life-based character, I would probably want to go for like a Defiance plus very good regen. That's the sort of thing I would go for. Wrathwith playing as a life-based character can be kind of scuffed. Unless you have like Defiance or something along those lines. Hide Sushi or Lance is Sushi's isn't a frog. You guys were saying Sushi was a snake. Have you guys changed up your story about the Sushi situation?
I'm afraid. If it's blood,
You should have no trouble.
you are brutal. Good.
No, Sushi's a snake venom expert. Oh, yeah. You guys said he would suck out the venom. I'm pretty sure Sushi is a fish. That could also be true. Sushi's technically a dead fish, right? A dead, uncooked fish. Technically, we're all fish? No, I think we're mammals. Pretty sure we're from Kingdom Mammalia or whatever. We are all cooked though? True. Can I see your mammals? I'm gonna go with no. Kind of a weird sounding question. I'm pretty sure Sushi is kind of cooked, though. Yeah, maybe. Actually, yes, definitely. After seeing the map where he decided to just watch the countdown go and then his character just imploded, that was pretty cooked. That was a pretty cooked situation. A note in the wind, Asnath's mark. Unfortunate. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Bank it. What did Sushi do? I think a better question would be, what did he not do? He's done it all. He's duped Temporalis. He's hatred essenced many bows. The list just goes on and on. He has suicided to Elder Proj twice, I think. I mean, he's really quite prolific. You look up the history of what all he's done. It's
Go on.
a long list.
Silver lining. I'll only tell you what I want.
He hasn't died to an inanimate object, though. Listen here. Okay. That was messed up, okay? The lighting was dark, okay? The freaking light bulb and the table tag teamed me, okay? That was rigged as hell.
I've seen your strength.
It wasn't a fair situation, okay? Oh! Another one, baby! Let's freaking go! And it's a 30%er. Oh, and it's a 30%er. Woo! I will take that. I'll take that's 10. That's 10. It looks like we're gonna go for the Simplex craft sooner than yesterday. Considering yesterday we got to 8 and it took 12 hours. Freaking yesterday, man. Alrighty. Let's get these bad boys out. Let's get them out. We're gonna do a little prediction, guys. We're gonna do a little prediction. Let's get the tab out. Let's get the tab out. We have 10 Morrigans. We have these 8 right here. 2 40%ers in there, a 20%er in there. In our bestiary, we have another 2 with 30% each. Wait. Where's the 30%? Did I get scammed? I could have sworn they were at 30%. Maybe I imagined it. Okay, never mind. I guess I have no percent chance not consume. No, did it not have 30%? Am I actually just crazy? I might just be crazy. All right, anyways, there's 10 Morrigans here, guys. There's 10 Morrigans. Scanned by brain, scanned by eyes, who knows? All right. 10 Morrigans. 10 more Morrigans. Do we hit? Total count, 30. So it'll be total count of 30 Morrigans. For context, that is not 100% accurate for how many lock attempts we get, because technically there's a chance to not consume. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. For context, we have done, I believe, 24 attempts. We've done 24 attempts so far. And this will take us to a 34, if not more, because we have a chance to roll not consume on a couple of these. I guess we have 2 20s and we have 2 40s in here. Okay. Bring up the count to 30 Morrigans found. All right. I'm going to top off the water and then we will begin. Okay. I'm going to top off the water and we will begin. Okay. I have returned. Why don't I see the poll? You're too late for the wager. Too late for the wager. He cheesed up, fellas? Don't worry about it. I grabbed like a couple crackers. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Bop. And so it begins. So it begins. Block a magic item. Come on, baby. Update the count. We're up to 25. How are we doing? Life. Fire damage. Life. Fire damage. Fire res. Fire res. No, this hit leech. That's 4 outcomes. Fire res. The rest of these are all going to be fire res, right? Each one. Fire res. Each. 4 outcomes. Fire res. See a perfectly good currency burn? It's a craft, man. It's a craft. We're putting in the time. We're putting in the hours. Okay. So there's 4 unique outcomes. Item gem requirements is a 5th outcome. That's a shaper mod. What do we get for this one? Item gem requirements. So 5 outcomes. All right. We go again. Time for lock number 26. I'm a believer, Pohunger. I appreciate that, man. Let's see if we bring it home. Let's see if we bring it home. Pen. Lightning pen. Please be Shaper Lightning pen. Or not Shaper. Crusader. Okay, sick. That's actually really sick. What lines up with Lightning pen? Just out of curiosity. I like to do this just to confirm I'm not crazy. If we got Lightning pen... If we got Lightning pen, it should line up and be... Where is Lightning pen? That is pretty far down the list. It's like 4K down the list. Warlord mods. Holy crap, that might be a hit. 4K. That might be a hit. No! Freaking what a scam! You choose now to not freaking... Oh, screw you, man. Screw you. Dude, that's such a... That's so... What a scam. Dude, why, man? Why? Out of all the times to randomly not be consistent. What a scam. That totally lined up, too. Now, I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that it's, like, a halfway one. Like, would T2 Lightning Pen work? And because it was T1 Lightning Pen, it didn't work? Is that why? Because the second half of the 250 waiting? What a scam, man. What a scam. I had hope. I had a brief moment of hope. Is that Crusader? No, that's Shaper Gain. What mods you trying to get? Stat, Simplex. Int or strength based. Percent, damage per percent. Or damage per flat. Part with PUDB, I don't understand. So the thing about PUDB, whenever you roll an influence mod with the lock, the game is trying to generate a similar outcome or a same outcome type of thing. But the thing is, when when your third mod rolls an influence mod of like Crusader, that means when I awaken orb with Warlord, I can't hit the Crusader mod. So it has to hit something that's on like the opposing side. And for the most part, it lines up fairly consistently. Like this, for example, the reason I was checking and I was thinking I was hopeful is because they were lined up where pen and gain the damage per was on the same situation, or the same like weighting deep on the list. But there is a little bit of inconsistency, and that inconsistency just hit us. And I'm not sure what it is tied to. It might be tied to the fact that it was a 500 weight pool matched next to a 250 weight pool, and maybe that matters. I don't really know. I haven't really determined what the rhyme or reason is to it. Okay, well that was a close one. But unfortunately we hit mana. Mana. Okay. Rest in peace. Add it to the count. Hitting level 100 will give you the RNG you need, I promise. You think I should go get the level first? Recombinators are a blessing sometimes. Recombinators? Yeah? Oh, recombinators are great. Shaggy snake? Hell yeah. What happens if you get max quality? You just roll over to another quality. Dex and spell damage, or yes, Dex, yeah, yes, yeah, Dex, okay. All attributes, all attributes. A lot of these 2 stats are just all pretty redundant. Would it take me? Trying to think if it would be worth it. Would it be worth it to... I have a lot of double suffix bases laying around. Double prefix. Double prefix. Prefix. Prefix suffix. Prefix suffix. I don't have any double suffix bases. I was trying to think if I could bristle matron. I mean, I could try to go for a situation where we get more 3-stat warlords. Do I want to do that a little bit? I like kind of want to do that a little bit. How much is the Sacred Life Force? One for 60. How much is the blue life force? It's 5k for Reforge Influence. Holy. 100C. What's a divine give me? 6k. No, I shouldn't. I think I'm just gonna make stuff harder for me, maybe. I'm just gonna keep with the 2-stat rolling I'm doing. I don't want to overthink it too much. I already checked these. Alright. Next roll we go. If I'm playing a build that's bad, should I give up? It depends how your gearing is, if you can upgrade it, and depends if you're having fun. I think if you're having fun, like you like the build, but it seems too weak, and maybe your gear's weak, then you should consider like an easier farm to do, to then build up your gear, to then do harder content. Like you could just be pushing into content you shouldn't be doing. We grabbed a bunch of these at Varisha, and honestly, I'd say 7 out of 8 out of 10 you get with the single mod ones. You get a lot with the 2 and 3 mods. But the thing is, it's just hard to have good 3 mods set up. And yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll trust the process. Fire res evasion. Evasion, fire res. Man, that pen, I got robbed, dude. That was, I don't know. I don't know what that is, man. I think I got skamazed. Lightning is a shaper. Rolls a shaper mod. XP bar is triggering you. Do you guys really want me to go into a map right now and just real quick top it off? You want me to hit level 100 real quick for you? Yes, no. Which one is it? Level 100 lock. Right, I can go hit level 100 real quick for you guys. I don't want to torture you guys with having to look at the leveling bar that's just so close to being leveled but not quite there. I don't want to torture you guys. Time to do some Valdos. No, it's not time to do Valdos. All right. I don't have a safe house ready to go, do I? Yeah, I don't. All right. Here. All real quick. I'll get the level 100 and then we'll continue the craft.
I shall die of power.
Fight myself. Fight the dog.
There you go, guys.
A savage.
There's the level 100 that you guys are looking for. Jedi Master Lance, level 100. Gonna grab some random passive. We'll fix our tree later. The release. I'm sorry you guys are having such a hard time looking at the bar not being finished. I'm sorry you had to go through that pain, that suffering. Next lock hits for sure. That would be kind of if it does end up working that way, where we hit level 100 and then we hit the lock, that would be quite poetic, really. All right. We all good? Are we all good? Don't think I remember to put this here. I think it's at this now. And I did check all of these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Next lock we go. Next lock we go. Max life. That's a T1 life, I think. Crit multi. Max life and crit multi. Lightning res. Rarity. Lightning res. Rarity. Lightning res. Rarity. I really I don't know, man. I just can't help myself. It's because of the freaking weird situations where it just randomly doesn't. The fact that there's like just occasionally the situation where it doesn't do what it's like supposed to do or what it's consistently doing. I should just be able to check basically like 2 amulets per 2 mod. But I have to check all of them psychologically because it randomly doesn't. It's randomly not consistent sometimes. It's in the back of my head. All right, attribute catalyst. I haven't heard the lock sound. Yep, that's what it is. Kind of a weird sound, but yep. Your strat for sending crops lately? I have not been sending crops at all. My strat would be blue xanthium 10k shipments to Calgur, and then saving up wheat and corn to send for a big boy mirror shard shipment. Is what I would do. ES. Nope. Was fire is 2, right? Yeah, fire is 2. Multi. Yes. $10k xanthium or 0k plants? 10k blue xanthium to Calgur gives divines pretty consistently. That's what I was saying. What are the odds of hitting? I think it's around 1 in 10 to 15 Morgans. That's roughly based on, I don't know, 50-ish crafts I've done, where I've done this specific craft. That being said, RNG can be RNG. The worst I've ever had is I've gone 90 deep. That's the worst I've ever had. I've had a ton where I've done sub 5, a ton sub 10. A decent amount in the 10 to 15 range. I've had maybe 3 go above 30. Now it's about to be 4 above 30. So cool. I did check these right. Now, to be fair to the craft, I don't have as many bases as I should. Like, I am losing out on quite a few checks. Basically, I'm getting about 5 to 6 checks right now. I should be getting like 6 to 9 checks with unique outcomes. Okay, Leech as life lightning. Is that Shaper or is that Crusader? Dang it, it's Shaper. It's Shaper. Unfortunate. I think I really want to see T2 Lightning Pen. I think if I see T2 Lightning Pen, that'll give me hope for the Strength Stock Amulet hit. There's always a to be fair, there always is. Simplex 2.0? I would have to misclick something for it to be an incident, right? Hopefully we don't do that. Possible though, it's possible though. Alright, 31 deep. 5 left. 5 Morgans left. I have an imprint? Yes, I do. T1 life again. Cast speed, T1 life. Cast speed. Is this above average? Yes. From my data pool, which is like 50-ish amulets crafted, this is well above average. It's also like mathematically above average too. Like not just like tested data set, right? Basically, like every time you generate a unique outcome, the odds of you getting the stat you're looking for an attribute amulet, it's like roughly around 1 in 100-ish. And every single time we do this, we have like 5 to 6 checks. So that for our bad set of amulets, 5 to 6 checks makes this like a 1 in 20. Okay. Are the odds the same for any stats you go for, or just stat stacker ones? I mean, it depends what you're going for. Depends what your affix weight is you're trying to hit. Lock number 32. You need to stop. You're addicted. I'm not addicted. This is just the best in slot item. I'm making the best in slot item for my build. I mean, if you have something where you have a build you like and you're trying to upgrade your character and you say, nah, I just don't want to make the best in slot item, that's your call. But I like to make good gear. So I'm not going to be like, oh, let me make a different thing because the different thing is worse. Strength, no hit. Behold, the last person playing Alice Invasion? I'm not the last person. Pohx was literally streaming this morning. He probably still is streaming. Exactly what an addict would say. No, I know logic may be confusing for you. I'm playing Alice Invasion. You don't count according to that other chatter. You didn't make the cut for his census data of people still playing. All right, time for lock number 33. And we need more frogs. Kraychik, Cameral. How many more organs do you have? I think we have like 4 left. Well, it depends on the not consume. It really depends on the not consume. 4 left. 4 left, and 3 of those have chance to not consume, so hopefully we get some extra hits out of those. We'll see. Armor, fire res, armor, fire res. You got a bunch after I stopped watching? We got up to 10 and we decided we would do attempts every time we got to 10. Do 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 do. Is that Shaper spell block? This is prefix. Crit. Strength. Fizz. What mod is this pulling? It's pulling damage per and it's generating block. And it's leech and damage per. It's generating T2 spell block. Does that line up at all? Crusader suffixes. Spell block is all the way at the bottom. And it's 3,500 weight deep. Strength's at the top. I mean, I just think this doesn't line up. And I think that's why, because it's going off of the data set. It's going 3,200, gets too deep. We're getting there, Cap. What do you have? You gonna try to accommodate? Good luck. Good luck, Bowhunger. Alright, I think that's probably just bait. I don't think I'm gonna try to make something to match it. I think I'm just getting it would just be baiting. I think that is not a hit. We go again. League sometime in June? Yep. We're probably gonna get the announcement at the end of May would be my guess. We will see though. We will see. Rarity and mana gain. Rarity and mana gain. Multi. Shaper gain. Unfortunate. Because it technically can't be anything else because that couldn't be Crusader anyways. I hope we get the announcement. I think it's going to be end of May when we get the announcement. I mean, who knows? It could be sooner, I guess. I guess if it's sooner, then maybe the early June seems real. They try to line up these private leagues ending with closer to when stuff is actually happening, right? Three left. Not consume worked. Come on. Not consume, baby. Not consume. Let's get some hits. Let's get some hits. Yes. Dex. Yes. Dex. I'm gonna full cope on mid-June now, Scripto. I like that. I'm down to full cope mid-June. That sounds nice to me. What mod are you going for? Strength stack Amulet. But if I hit instack, then I can sell it. Block spell, is that Shaper? Crusade T2 spell block. What is this using? This is using the spell block. Oh, last time we checked one of these, it gave us like mana as an outcome, right? What is this? This is a suffix prefix. It looks like it's generating armor, and this is a suffix prefix. The leech and a leech. It must have to be the T1 pen or something. What is this one? This is double suffix. I mean, I could try to make a double suffix with percent strength and just test it. And my axe, yo, Captain Sky Killer, appreciate the sub, man. And again, mana. So if I can do T1 strength with reservation efficiency, we could make that. We could try to make that work, maybe. Yeah, that has percent strength. I can use that for combinating. Let's do this trade search or combinate a percent strength with reservation efficiency. Just see if we can make one. Got 2 amulets. We're still gonna be in sellers next year. I think that's just wrong, man. They've said as much that that's not gonna be the case, right? They've said as much.
Ahoy there.
UI, appreciate you, dude. This guy must be farming some influence bases.
Hello, hello.
Stock 236, dang. The annul provider. Alright. Can we annul off the decks? Nice. Okay. Can we annul off the... A lot more to annul off there. Let's just start here. Let's just start here. So for this recombinator, I need to do aspect. What's the thing you'd like to see most from the new league? What's the thing I would like to see most from the new league? New endgame bosses. I don't think we're gonna get that though. Uber, although not necessarily Ubers. Like an Exarch Eater level boss. Like an Exarch Eater, new influence items to go with it. Some new unique like uniques for their boss drop table, stuff like that. I want some drop only mods. I would be down for more drop only mods. Some new cool drop only mobs. I like that idea a lot. That would actually be really sick. Drop only mods are some of my favorite things in the game, because that's like, that usually involves like, oh, there's a cool way to craft an item. Hand-me-down bosses from PvE2 development. I don't really think you can make bosses that work in both PvE1 and PvE2. Like, how do I... Like, the bosses in PvE2, they have to be balanced based on the fact your character has no movement skill, versus PvE1, they're balanced based on the fact we have movement skills, you know? Laughs and Flame Dash, yeah. Is sock walls worth anything? Flock, nest, winds, talons. Tensi, it's not worth anything. I guess if we get like a good roll, it goes up to like 75 all stat, right? Holy, 74 and 71, dang. Those are some good rolls. Those are some good rolls. Somebody wants a good rolled sock walls. Be listed for a divine. Real classy like. It's only enlighten. More fuel for the cause. The Believers win, or do we get laid down? Hasn't happened yet. We're in the middle where I'm crafting another base for a potential hit that I don't have a lot of faith in, but I think it's worth a try. I think it's worth the try. Doesn't look like Simplex crafting? It is. You need aspects for Simplex crafting. That guy's probably doing a sock walls tri-stack. Nice. Hopefully we have enough dust to get the jewelry recombinator, because that's what we need to do this craft. New heist endgame is just Lance 10.0? What are you talking about? Alright, there's a bad roll. Portal, click, click. What do you need from the amulet craft? Aspect. So what I'm doing right now is I'm gathering aspect crafts. Aspect crafts are they're bread and butter fuel for combinations. How would I craft a good instack ES helical ring? Essence of spite until you hit a max roll, 58 roll, annul until you have the basically 3 open suffixes, multi-mod, all attribute, and min endurance, helical mist. That is what you want to do. Trust the process. Alright. Go ahead and put aspect on here. I just got it from Heist and Pohx League. That's what you want. Well, you need to split it then. If you have a raw drop, you need to split it distilled. But that you're in a perfect position. Make sure you quality it beforehand, but yeah, all attribute plus int. If you're a crit based, I will say this: if you were a crit based int stacker, then maybe you'll want to go crit multi plus all plus int, which means you have to do score in essence. But if you're just like a non-crit and you just want the int stack, all attribute plus int is your ideal affixes. Basically, you're gonna try to make a ring like I have here, but instead of strength, you want intelligence. And the cheapest way is just roll until you hit 58, like a 58 roll with int. Annul off the extras and go for multi-mod, all stat, plus min endurance is what I would do. Should I beastcraft aspect? Or do I have a better chance? It won't matter. You already multi-modded this one. Should you beastcraft aspect? If you want a better chance at getting suppress and having the exclusive mod roll in the suffix pool, then yeah, you need to craft aspect on the second base. You will be RNGing whether or not you get a craft mod back versus aspect, but I think it's worth it generally. I'm a aspect believer. Beast can fill. I've gone over this a few times, but like, so here's the thing: if you don't do aspect on the 2 mod item, then your odds of getting a 3 stat suffix gets lowered. What that ends up meaning is you have a scenario where the likelihood you get back suppress gets lowered. So like if it rolls a 2 stat, then that's very likely you're going to get cold res plus the crafted mod and you'll kill suppress. So you're increasing your odds of bricking your suppress. And then on top of that, on the other side of things, if it rolls prefix anyways, it doesn't matter. And on top of that, if you're rolling for aspect, aspect has pretty, as far as I can tell, 50-50 odds competing against other crafted mods. So like if he has multi-mod plus exclusive mod plus 1 aspect in the total craft table, technically he'll have he'll have 3 crafted mods versus 1 aspect. I think he has like a 75% win rate against aspect because he'll have 1 aspect in the gene pool. I mean, you can still hit aspect, it is what it is, but I would roll the dice with aspect to have the higher odds of keeping suppress versus not. right. I need a mod that counts, but doesn't gonna cost me. Are you a chosen mod? You are a chosen mod, okay. You a chosen mod? You are a chosen mod. Alright, let's recombinate this. Hopefully I have enough juice to upgrade my recombinator. Recombinate armor. And recombinate jewelry and idols. Click. Alright, we had just enough juice for that. 34 juice. Okay, we should be good. So we're trying to hit strength plus reservation. It says, what, 70% odds of succeeding? Licky click. And we hit strength plus reservation. All right. Let's see if this works. So we're comparing to this amulet here. Anger strength. That was zealotry first. Let's see which one this pulls. This pulls the anger. This pulls the int. Anger is the first stat. Zealotry is the last stat. Should I specifically try to make one with pride then? I'm gonna make one with pride. I'm gonna make another one. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm gonna make another one. I need to annul some suffixes. 50-50. Okay. The amulet survived. This method of crafting is ridiculous. You say ridiculous. And I may look like a crazy person, but... Okay, so I have to roll prior reservation efficiency. But what? It works. Well, not guaranteed it works, but the cost to get to this point, if I have a possible hit, I just have to confirm. It's just I'm only gonna get so many opportunities like this. Making the 2-stat influenced is like, it's not very high cost, right? I have to do some aspects. Okay, that I'm gonna keep that base. Use that later. Technically, I should have done stuff like, I should have made more bases initially anyways, but I was kind of being lazy. Kind of being slightly lazy. Like, there's a scenario with the bases that I didn't make before. I might have gotten a hit from the bases I could have made before, but I don't know. Making the bases, it's also just like the time it takes to make the base. I could just farm more Morrigans and blah 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 blah. Making bases is agony, yeah. Normally on like a regular trade league, you can just buy appropriate bases, but Crafting takes time, yep. Stuff ain't guaranteed. All right, there's Pride, and it has AoE. That's kind of funny. Gonna check this one just in case, see if it gives me something different. All right, it pulled the Pride, it gave armor. Now I want to have a couple more annuls. Just a couple more annuls. Hopefully 4 is enough. I missed. I don't know what to do now. Dang, yeah, you low rolled pretty hard. So what you need to do now is you need to get a base with flat and percent. I would recommend buy stuff that has good divines. Buy single stats that have good divines. That way you can guarantee a good divine on the outcome. So you want to make another 2 stat and do exactly what you did on the setup for this one. Yeah, you low rolled the 70% on the prefix pool, it looks like. Probably get another 2-stat aspect. Yep. With the prefix mods. Imprints. Regal. Hopefully it's not a suffix. It is a suffix. And we lost. Unfortunate. Prefix Regal. Fantastic. Aspect on both. Craft on line throw speed, pride plus aspect plus percent. Hopefully we have enough for combination and we just hit the 70%. Pride, strength, avian, throw speed. Okay, well that worked, but also kind of didn't work because we kept the AoE mod. I didn't really want to keep the AoE mod. I was hoping I was hoping it was just 50-50 and I'd get the flat fizz back, but it gave me back a 2-stat. What is this pulling? This is pulling AoE. This freaking thing. Okay, so what I have to do here, I have to craft an aspect to fill, and then do Bristle Matron and Scour. Alright, let's see how that does. Previous focus can be changed. Strength, pride. Check. If I alt on this jewel, it has strength below. If I alt on this, it has int below. Still hits armor. Alright. Worth the try, worth the check. No dice. No dice. Okay. We move on to the next imprint. We move on, or to the next lock, rather. The next lock. But see how that works? See how it pulled freaking strength instead of pride? Whereas this one pulled anger instead of percent strength. I should have, the first time I made it, I should have checked to make sure I was matching up with like the correct affix. What does splitting do? It makes one item become 2 items, and then it makes it so that those items have a tag that prevents it from being split again. All right. Next amulet we go. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make one of this. I'm gonna make a 3-stat with this. I'm gonna do it. With the one I just made. I'll make this one into a 3-stat. I know we had it as a 3-stat with the AoE mod, but we'll get it back. Did you see the little imprint to remove split tag? Yeah, that was removed like a bunch of leagues ago. That was a thing once upon a time in a galaxy far away. No longer a thing. No longer a thing. Go over here. Go over here. Influence. Reforge. Influence. Including an influence modifier. Subjects can't be changed. Alright, cool. So now we have another 3-stat base. This one is double prefix, 1 suffix, and this one's double suffix, 1 prefix. So nice. Okay. Back to locking. Back to locking we go. Three left. 2 40% not consumes though. Let's run the gauntlet. Energy shield. Fire res. The old ES, the old fire res. Imagine getting a Simplex for the price of a split plus imprint. What do you mean? Oh, well that would just completely tank the value of the base because it would no longer be rare, right? The value of the base is just how freaking rare it is in Heist, right? Is this getting me a new outcome, by the way? Fire to attacks. We'll see if it starts differentiating itself. Holy, it survived. We got an extra roll. The 40% not consume is kind of carrying right now. And we run the gauntlet again. There's an instack. Okay, do not panic because this could literally just be a strength stack on the other side. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Do not panic. Do not panic. This could just be a strength stack on the other side. Oh, baby, we're so free. We are so free. Hell yes. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that. T1, T1, T1. Percent strength, attribute, damage per. There we freaking go. Amulet acquired. I don't have to hunt down Morrigans anymore. I don't have to hunt down Morrigans anymore. Oh, that's nice. That's freaking nice. That's an amulet. That's an amulet. Barbarous. I could unironically see this going to the weekend without an amulet. Freaking screw you, Barbarous! Look at me now! Look at me now! Now, missed. You can't miss influence items. If you could, though, imagine an amulet with 100% stat. That would be so ridiculous. All right, prediction says believers take it. 10 more Morgans. Do we hit? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 37 was the count. I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. Getting ready for the final round. You're stacking up your tainted divine teardrops. Fair enough, Connor. Fair enough. You get those, start stacking those. Stack up to 30 of them and then watch yourself not hit. I still can't believe I freaking saved up 32 of those things. I had the most ideal odds in terms of like least amount of things could go wrong. I had the fractured main stat and all I needed to do was raise freaking effect and all attribute, which don't have roll ranges, with a freaking introspection, and I still freaking lost. So screw those things. What does this build stack into? What does it stack into? I mean, we're just gonna keep stacking into strength. I mean, we're a strength build, right? We're a strength build. Now the question is, do I craft the second base? Or do I risk putting this base on the market and let somebody else buy it? Because Connor already has his locked in loan for 150. Craft it. I could be down to just sell it because somebody else might want to craft something else. I think since Connor already has somebody that's just saving an amulet for him, it doesn't matter. There's some rich tricksters. Yeah, there are. But also they could just craft it themselves, right? Make it into an instack? See, that's what I was thinking. I would make the second one into an instack. But at the same time, there's other crafts I want to do and spend time on. I'm not a rich trickster? Well, there are rich tricksters. They exist. We'll put the price at 200D. Connor already has somebody saving him an amulet. So I don't think there's any point in me trying to craft it into an instack. I think it's not gonna pan out as a saving myself or getting Connor to do heist. He's already found the loophole. All right, time to divine. This is a 1 in 4 and a 1 in 4, right? This is a 1 in 16. $52 divines. I could stall on divining this. 2617. That's one off, right? It's one off. Do I stall on one off? I think I might stall on one off and divine it later. I think we stall and divine it later because we need divines for other parts of our craft, right? I think I'd rather get other crafts done than burn myself trying to get 1926 right now. Stall for sure, you poor boy. Hey, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in, okay? Anoint it? Yeah, we're gonna anoint it. We're gonna anoint, we'll anoint Blood Siphon this time. I'll wait to do the respec for when we craft our boots. Once we craft our boots, I'll do the respec, I think. So we'll go... Yeah, we'll go around this way. We try this thing already? No, we need to do the anoint. We'll do Blood Siphon. Blue, Opalescent, Silver. Craft the boots? Yeah, I think we were going to be looking at crafting the boots. Opalescent. Silver. Just going to buy more Opalescence. That's just a better price. Azure. Azure.
Hello, hello. Good luck to you.
I don't know why I clicked the upgrade button. Alright. Blood Siphon, Strength. And we put this on. We're in 400 Strength. Oh, this is gonna be so nice when we do the respec for the character. Alright. Strength acquired. What was the DPS change to? Like 50% more DPS? 40% more DPS? Yeah, 40% more DPS. Not too shabby. Our amulet we had in like Act 5 or whatever has served us well. What's being made? We made our Simplex. But now we're going to work on crafting the boots next. Crafting the boots next, I think, is the next play. I mean, we could do rare shield too. We could do rare shield for... Now, I want to do boots. My boots are so bad. My boots are just super, super trash. New build-wise? We're not changing the build. We're crafting gear for the build. We have some pretty bad items. I think we'll do boots next, and then we'll do shield. And then after that, we'll do respec. We'll fix our tree. Because our tree is like super bricked right now. Don't need that omen in your inventory? Oh, that's a good point. We can sell the omen of amelioration.
What have you got for me?
Can you reach 3k with a rare shield and crafted boots? I think I can reach 3k with just boots and a tree change. Well, we'll be over 3k pretty soon. I have to do a tree change. My tree is like super cooked right now. My tree's like incredibly inefficient, strength scaling wise. Okay, that's acquired. Check, check, check. I think I'll do, here's what I'll do. I'll do the tree change. I'll do the tree change when I do after the shield. I'll wait for the shield, because the shield gives me +2 supports, which means I can swap my Enlighten to my gloves, which means I can more cleanly drop these 5 passive points, because that's part of the tree change, is I want to drop these 5 passive points. I don't want to keep holding on to those. I retire athlete feels good. Yeah. Progress being made. Okay. And do I just... I sell my bestiary scarabs? I think I sell my bestiary scarabs. Let somebody else farm Morgans if they want to. What do we have? We have 127. We'll sell them for 7C each. 700 plus 140, 840 plus 49, 89. 81 of duplicating. Duplicating will sell at 7C each as well. 81 times 7, 567. All right. See you later, bestiary. It's been fun, but it's time for us to move on. You say that like you won't need more Morrigans? I mean, what am I going to need Morrigans for? I don't think I will need Morrigans. I might need, like, imprints later. We have a decent amount saved up. I might need imprints later. We have... How many do we have saved up? I mean, we have a decent amount, right? We have a decent amount just sitting around. Let's go ahead while I'm thinking about it. Let's take all the valuable beasts out of here so I don't accidentally delete them in the future. Because I'm not thinking about them being in my... Just make sure we get out all the valuables in case we collect beasts and start overwriting them. The 40% survived. You reroll a trickster because Connor beat you? I'm from the future? You're from the future and you think I rerolled a trickster? You realize this goes all the way to the end, right? Vulture, nope. Frog. There's one more Watcher. Let's do that one while I'm thinking about it. Quick one last Watcher for the cause. Awaken Caswell channeling. People use Awaken Caswell channeling. Kinda don't think so. It's also kinda rare though, so maybe somebody needs it. Amulet crafting station. It goes back into dump tab. And all is restored. All balance is restored. Beasts go into beast tab. Jerry Scarabs go into beast tab. Balance is restored. Okay, helmet or amulet done. Boot craft time is now. So for the boot craft, I have some bases. I have 29 quality paladin. I think what I want to do is I want to get... We could either just go pure hunter and save on cost, or we could go awakener orb angle and do redeemer plus hunter. And I think that's what I want to do. The problem is, to do that, it's going to be a bit suspect on RNG situation. We're going to need multiple different Awakener orbs to pull this off, probably. I guess I could set up just for one. Let me go get one more Awakener, or one more Redeemer. Let's start there. So you do need Morrigans? I saved them, right? I saved them. I have the 240% ones right here. And this is probably going to be the only base I'm going to triple split, is this 29 quality base. I could also just regular split it if I feel like gambling, but I think I'm going to triple split it. I think I'll triple split it. We'll start with a triple split. Because what we need to do is I want to do T1 strength, abyssal socket, percent strength, right? So to pull that off, I need basically to go 2 mod, I think, for the recombination. I need to go 2 mod suffix. So I need to roll. That's what I need to roll for. Is he stalling again? I'm just thinking about what I need crafting supplies wise. I'm just thinking about what we need crafting supplies wise. I guess what I could do, because I'm going to need Awakener orbs, we could go Bully Awakener. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go bully some Awakeners. We'll do some Awakener rotations. I think that's maybe the appropriate answer. Bully somebody? Well, specifically Awakener. Specifically Awakener is the thing. Because we're gonna need Awakener orbs for the craft. Also, this would be a good way to get additional who's you whatsies, right? Additional like influence orbs. Go through in a Horizon Orb to maps that don't suck. Terrace is kind of lame. Pit map's okay, I guess. Atoll's fine. Maze is not fine. Coves is fine. Academy's not fine. Alleyways is fine. Mesa's fine. Underground is dark. Alleyways, tropical. Sure, Coves, Atoll, Coves. Residence, screw that map. Residence, screw that map. I have bad memories from there. Temple's kind of dark. Alright. Good there, and we'll just go through and make sure the mods aren't super annoying. I guess it doesn't really matter unless it's Reflect. You can probably just roll over everything and just not care too much. As long as it doesn't just... Raja and Veritani is just like a bad idea, right? It's been 15 minutes or so since we made the amulet. It's been a hot minute. I've just been thinking about what I need to do, guys. I've been thinking about what needs to be done. What is necessary, okay? The next steps. Why don't people reflect a strength / simplex at all? People do, Vertilac. Connor's literally gonna try to reflect a strength simplex. That's what he wants for his character. He wants a strength plus all attribute plus reduced prod speed reflection. That is exactly what Connor's going for. We put a buy order for a lock. We'll put a buy order for a lock. Why not? Alright. Let's do some Guardian rotation. Let's get ourselves some Cirrus to bully. And let's get ourselves some Awakener orbs. Do I care about... Ooh, this Atlas has Heist on it. I can remove that. Yes, please. Are we free from Morrigan jail? We are. We finished our amulet. We finished our amulet. Goodbye, heist. Goodbye, heist. Goodbye, heist. Goodbye, heist. We can get rid of that. I kind of want to do the boss drop stuff because this is a boss rush Atlas. So I think we spec out of some of the connection stuff. Any way to make this S tier or keep as is? I mean, you can recombinate if you want to try to make it so you have a third hybrid prefix, but I wouldn't probably do that on a T2 myself. Yo, sheep with a knife, appreciate the sub, man. Badge upgrade, hell yeah. Speaking of badges, I need to add later badges that people can get. That'll give us some scarabs, cool, and then outside of this, I think we're pretty much ready to go. I don't think we need anything else. I want a bit more map tier chance. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Long day.
Sir, this tree's unnamed. Do I need to name it? Is that like mandatory or something?
Long day.
What's the strength at? 2400 right now. There we go. Now we have all the higher tier map stuff. We have our June. That's good. And we have our Atlas Boss Rush stuff. All right, we should be good to go. Forgot about these scarabs. Whoops. All right. Before we continue, I am going to grab one tiny little snack. And then we're going to start looking at Awakener Orb farming in order to make our boots. I think we're going to look at Awakener Orb farming in order to make our boots. So I will be right back. Cheese time, maybe just like one slice of cheese, okay? Just nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I will be right back. It's better behave while I'm gone, okay? Behold our finished amulet. Well, technically not divined, but amulet done. Calzone acquired. Chat, when Lance turns, don't mention any of the shenanigans we were up to. You guys weren't doing anything that is sanctioned. You can fess up now. Okay, you can fess up now. Alright. Let's get after these maps. Maven influence, check. We don't have any of these dudes done yet, check. Time to rock and roll. Did you link the Connor to neck, the neck to Connor yet? I don't know if I linked it, but I think he's just chilling. Well, I think he already knows. Here. Looks like I finished my neck first. I think he already knows. I think he was in chat when I made it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't in chat when I made it. Maybe he wasn't.
The Syndicate is not just... I knew you were sharp.
Nice divine on it. Don't worry about the divine, okay? We're cutting cost right now. Barely. Would...
You cheated.
Can you link me your amulet real quick? Oh, wait. You don't have one! Oh, it's a Watcher's Eye. It's so good, I won't even shame you. Sounds like it was too trash to even bear looking at. It's so good, I won't link it to you. Is this the clip of us hitting? Yeah, I'll make that the Simplex clip. I'll make it so the Simplex clip has both this and the we found it part. Alright, the Simplex command now has both the discovery and the finish. Temp Chains and Zealotry. Temp Chains, that's not a Watcher's Eye mod, is it? Temp Chains? That's just not even an outcome, right? Ooh, I need to make my favorited maps different. What maps do I favorite? I'm just gonna favorite random maps I like. Maps that won't be annoying, right? So boss rush or to like go get soul fight or anything like that, right? Atoll's pretty chill. Strand is chill. Dunes is chill. Tropical Island is chill. That should be fine. How much time are you strength now, and when is it going to be time for the secret weapon? The time we'll use secret weapon is when we've forced Connor into going bow. We're at 2,450 or something like that. And we haven't respected our tree yet. And we haven't done splits. And we haven't done boots. And we haven't done shield. There's so much easy strength on the table that we haven't got yet. Of like pretty easy craftable items.
I shall die of power.
Death is not good. I'll only tell you what I want. Go on.
I cannot claim sword. You've made me. Then I'll back you cheat.
Hey, that's a good start. The old Hunter Exalt, nice. I'll take one of those. Are you even on his Chieftain Ascendancy? No. That's part of the tree respec. We're gonna swap out a Deadeye for Guardian, and we're gonna swap Jug for Chieftain. We're gonna swap out of these nodes. We're gonna change our pathing. We have so much strength on the table. It's crazy. I'm in such a good mood right now. I don't have to farm Morrigans anymore. I'm so free. Holy. We just have like pretty straightforward crafts left to go. Nothing like super giga bad RNG wise. A couple of our combination crafts. I do those in my sleep, man. My goodness, we're so free. Here's what we should do, guys. Once we do the shield and the boots craft, we can start. Well, maybe I'll do belt 2. Maybe I'll do belt 2. But after that, we'll start pushing delve depth. We'll start pushing delve depths and see if we can take number 1 before Connor does.
No good at this job.
That would be hysterical. Strength check 2453. You can still tell yourself you have a chance, Connor. I haven't tree changed and I'm missing super easy crafts, but we got the hard craft done. We got the hard craft done. You can still make your jokes at this point though, because we haven't swapped our tree and done other stuff. I told you 249 when you swapped. I haven't swapped anything but an amulet. I'm on Juggernaut. I have reservation nodes. I don't have a split personality. I haven't fixed my tree pathing. $29 after other swaps. We will be above 3K after other swaps. You keep coping though. 4K angle. I am very confident this character will clear 4K. The amulet hit. Simplex, we got it done. I still need to divine it, but I'm gonna save those divines for later. We'll save that for a more min-maxy step. We want to save the divines because we're gonna be recombinate crafting for a lot of things.
What's wrong?
If you
Did you accept like defeat?
that one, I must confess.
Your body is strong.
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Oh, my gackers.
Comes leader, pass. Don't care about that. What's your opinion of the best league start mechanic? I think the most important thing is you're playing something that you actually like. Because if you're having fun, you're going to commit to it harder. And the thing about making currency in this game is the more you full commit to a mechanic, the better it does currency-wise. But if you're talking just pure power, Sanctum takes day 1, and day 2, I would say T17 boss rushing, if you're talking like pure currency. But other strategies like Legion, like Heist, like Essence, Beast, honestly, all of them can make good currency. Grab if you want to gamble.
Hey. How's the trail?
Mosaic Kite Shield.
Repeat my challenge.
Let's go ahead and do while I'm thinking about it. Let's get out, we go fill up the rares on King's March before I forget. So we get dust picked up, because we're gonna need a lot of recombination dust. So I should probably start getting this ready.
What have you got? Let's make some dust. I'm on it. I'm on it. Not bad, not bad.
I'm so noob, I never make good characters first 2 days. I'm in Axe, but never make big money. War mechanics are good and universal for first week. Azurite? I wouldn't stress out too much about feeling like you have to compete and be as fast as everyone else. I would say just take it at your own pace and try to improve from the previous time you did a league start out with. As for generic league mechanics that are just good, Expedition, super straightforward. Just do Tujin when you see him. Get raw currency. That's not very complicated. Betrayal, getting a Veiled Orb or two, usually worth a Divine early on if you want to do Katarinas / Unveiling, IDing rares. That's going to be a harder thing to do in terms of assessing value, but a big part of early league currency could be like just IDing decent rares. Heist is pretty straightforward in terms of like you could do some early demolition contracts and just pick up the question mark rooms, get yourself some early chaos that way. You got options for some stuff that's pretty straightforward and not too hard to pick up on initially. Just drop a mirror late in acts, yeah. You finally hit? Yep, we did, Lobster. We hit. And I'm on cloud 9 because of it. Is it time to up the strictness on the filter? I think it might be time to up the strictness on the filter. You skipped a div altar? Yes, we did skip a div altar previously. No longer sure of the filter if of the people because I'm upgrading from very strict to uber strict. Fine, trust. Oh, I have a grab to run, don't I? What's the buff atop besides the endurance charge? Blood Rage, Onslaught, Flesh and Stone, Tailwind, Frenzies are the buffs up there.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You gave my right. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Lances into off cam, my bad, I'll fix it. This event's full of misses. Oh, you're talking about me missing the Divine Altar? Oh, dude. That was back-to-back bad situation, because the day before I skipped a 5D altar, because clicking in my inventory apparently counts as clicking on a case in the middle of my screen away from my inventory. Unfathomable. We'll get this number to say 20k plus. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, the number must keep going up. $40 budget, I want an immortal build. I just don't want to die. I mean, depends what content you're running, but there's always going to be something you can do that can kill your character. Immortal's not really a thing. There's always some sort of conditionality you can cause or some situation you can get to occur that can get your character killed.
Death is not the deterrent.
A bad apple. A bad apple.
Look at you.
Not even the red blade.
Look at you. Why not? Does it have to be aspect of the crowd? It could be any aspect. Any aspect, they all count as exclusive mod. All count as exclusive mod. We'll be using aspects later on when I go to craft my own gear pieces.
There's only one fate.
We're accommodating Influence Exalt Slam. Depends on the item you're crafting. We're gonna be doing a shield, and we're gonna be doing boots, and we're gonna be doing belt. I think all of them will probably do summer combination. We're gonna start with the boots though. We're gonna start with the boots. What do you think of Tides of Time belt? I think it's decent. I think Balbala is just better. I think belt slot's pretty important for most builds. And would I rather give up a belt slot or a jewel slot? I'd rather give up a jewel slot in most cases. Also, Tides of Time is usually extremely expensive compared to like a Balbala.
Death holds no.
Death is not the
You kill so good, Exile.
I hope this one can tell us something.
time to out.
You've had fun. Guess I was better. Death holds no. Oh. Whoa.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will distasteful. The end.
You would think the emphasis PoE puts on crafting gear, there would be some way to put Marker's mark on items. What the hell does that mean? Maker's mark on item? You mean like a curse on your item? Like Assassin's mark, but with a curse? Have you played V Rising? I have not played V Rising. Do Babala and Tides attack? Yeah, it would make it easier for you to sustain before Flask if you have both. Most times you don't need both. You can get by with one or the other typically. Well, it depends on the Flask you're doing. Some Flasks require more charges than others. You know, I just realized, let's go start upgrading our cart. Let's start upgrading our cart. So we start holding more onto it. Do the first little mission with them. You can put the amulet counter down? Oh, that's right, we can. Good point. Thank you for the reminder. Forgot I had that up. I think I might be done with the league after I missed 3 Recombinators in a row. Waste 35 Divines, thousands of alts. 3 commons in a row, Pohunger, to hit like just a 5 mod. I mean, that's not too different than the expected average. You have to understand, when you're going for a 5 mod, your odds of hitting is like a 20% to hit all things perfectly like you want. Missing 3 times is not like bad RNG. I missed 5 times on my claw. Yeah, you could definitely have swings like that. A good example of how it can go is my freaking video. Like sometimes you just get screwed. I literally did a video where I was like, hey guys, this is how you use Recombinators. This is great profit per hour. And then I proceeded to miss a gajillion times in a row. I freaking just got annihilated. I thought to myself, man, I have enough bases here. I'm gonna make like 2 finished axes at least. That's what I thought going into it. And then I just got destroyed. And that's just, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. Imagine with a Fizzbow with +2 arrow, just keep missing right over and over. I'm 40D broke. Oh no. Going for a +2 arrow bow. Just basically the 1 step under mirror tier, essentially. 5 mod is around 20%. It's around 20%ish. It depends on like what you have on your multi-mod aspect, etc. Like sometimes if you have a 3 mod with multi-mod, you know, your odds are slightly better because you take out the brick scenario of hitting the aspect and stuff like that. All right. We have upgraded our cart a decent amount with the extra sulfite we had, or the extra stuff we had laying around. Next time we fill that up, we'll be ready to rock and roll. 60 quants. Right click says boom. Nothing changed, unfortunate. I'm probably done with Settlers, T-Just. Hopefully you had some fun with it. I'm done with Settlers. All it took was 10 months. I'm not done yet. I'll be done with 326 launches. Just a little bit more to go, guys. There's a little bit more to go. Almost there. Why is your ES going up and down in maps? I click Defense Shrine or I click Massive Shrine. Both of those will increase my ES number. I had a good time, T-Just? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Our damage is starting to get pretty stupid for Spectral Throw. Oh, I can't wait to make these strength upgrades. Oh, they're gonna feel so freaking good. They're gonna feel so freaking good. You remember the purple MTX? I'll put it back on. I'll put it back on. Oh, that's right. We have leveled up all of our, all of the Righteous Fires. Guess I can go buy more Righteous Fires to level, just in case we're gonna need more, which we might. I don't freaking know. What happens when we put on Zenith? We're never putting on Zenith. I will probably swap to Helix when we start doing like actually hard delve depth, because I think we will try to push delve depth. But I mean, like, I don't want to put on a two-hand. Helix will be nice in Delve. Yeah, I think Helix will be pretty good in Delve. Whoops, bricked my reservations. All the waves spawning, you'll bring a line of death. Yep. But to do that, we need to get our shield crafted. We need our recover on block shield crafted correctly. We need that needs to be done. Stay in the middle of the node, just let the mouse button down. Exactly. Exactly.
Up the stakes.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will float them. My only consolation is that
Too good to pick up an honest Dendrovate? I have to pick up Dendrovates? Would you pick up a Dendrovate?
This one's going to hurt.
Would you pick up a Dendrovate? Come on. Be honest.
I choose.
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor. The Templars are. You should have given them. You're a smart one, Exile.
Holy, another grab.
Thanks.
Another grab, another dream. Another chance for glory.
Dare bow to sanction. To the dead. Charge. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest abandonment.
2 mirrors? I don't think we're getting House of Mirrors, man. Would House of Mirrors even have the normal, like, gambler value in a league like this anyways? Probably not, right? A fate worse than death. Okay, Cortex is cool, I guess. We'll take a Cortex. All right, I'm thinking we load up. We've been doing just Lionize theme today. I'm gonna go back to King's March theme. Get that rocking and rolling. What's your strength right now? 2450. I think Connor Saw has a little bit more strength. We haven't done our tree swap though. Tree swap's gonna be a bigger strength upgrade than Simplex is, by the way. But we're doing boots next. We'll do boots, shield, and then we'll do belts. Leo Haku.
I choose.
Your body is.
I'm no threat to you.
If it's information you're after,
Rivals, sure. Prop leagues, why not?
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Was that
You
really
up. You up. Leo and Ashley become trusted, sure.
I guess it's
The purple spikes at MTX purchase. So normally it looks like a blue lightsaber. The purple is the effect you get with the Celestial Energy Blade MTX. So it is an MTX, but it's not Spectral Throw. It's an MTX on our Energy Blade.
long day.
What's the RF gems for? When Connor goes to swap into Bojog, we'll swap into Gagarf to counter. That'll be our counter for his counter. Valorb, go! Global 9, 12. Doing Maven for a change of pace? I'm doing Maven for Awakener Orbs. Or sorry, I'm not doing. This isn't Maven. This is, well, I guess technically it is. Like I'm doing Sears bosses. Doing Sears bosses. Oh, you're talking about the spikes on my character. Yeah. That's the Aura MTX. Sorry, that's my bad. I misunderstood what you were asking. Okay, Leo Ren.
I cannot claim
Look at you.
you've made
Time to up the stakes. Avail of safety and security.
Horizon Orb, Ramparts is fine, Beach is fine, Beach is fine, Academy sucks. Underground sucks, Alleyways is fine. Energy Shield's fine, Reduced Flask is annoying. Monster Life, no regen, no flask, that's fine. That's probably fine. Alright. We'll finish out basically getting, I think we'll have like 7 or 8. We'll probably have about 7. We'll have about 7 Sears fights. And then we'll get some Awakened Orbs, hopefully, not get scammed. And then after we don't get scammed, then we can start thinking about the boots. The boot craft as a whole. The dream we got going on. Seven gloves, 0 orbs. Don't say that. Don't say that specifically. That's some despair talking right there.
This one's going to hurt. To the victor go the spoils.
That is some despair talk.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Inevitable. Would you catch? Oh no. Whoa.
Time to up the stakes.
Where does your res come from building this? You're not gonna like the answer. Well, maybe you will. I don't know. Here? And here. And technically, I do have a little bit of res here. I have Fire Chaos there. And I think I have a Lyra Spect right now. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It's all under control. And purity of elements. Oh yeah, and we have purity of elements. Yes, we do have purity of elements on this character. And we have a Chaos Res Purity Watcher's Eye.
Death is not. No matter how. Go on.
Destiny.
I prefer.
When we get this thing up to 30,000, I'm gonna do some delve, guys. We're gonna start on the delve push. What are you trying to get in there? Bragging rights. Connor said he was delving to get to #1 position and then rename his character Stronger Than Lance. So what I'm going to do is that, except name my character Stronger Than Connor. The old counterplay, okay? The old counterplay. That's toxic. We'll see. I don't even know if I could actually push depth with this character. I don't even know if we can push depth. We'll see how the Spectral Helix ends up going. I really don't know if it actually will push depth. That I have no freaking clue on. I don't know if it's actually even going to be strong enough. But it would be fun, though. It would be fun, though. So I figured it'd be something to do, you know? Just a little something to do. Toxic Streamer? It's all in good fun. It was literally Connor. Whoa, guys, what is this? It was Connor's original. I'm just yoinking his idea. Okay, he was gonna do it to me. Okay, I was just freaking defending myself, you know? He hit you first? Yeah, he swung first, guys. He swung first. You have to understand. The Helix will be able to get you 600 at least with your current gear. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna get recover on block. We're gonna go quite up a lot on strength and ES. Basically, the tree change plus the gear change is gonna be huge. So we'll see how that stuff all turns out. Ooh, we got ourselves another grab. Are you selling the second Simplex? We were selling the base. Yeah, we just listed it. I think we listed it for 200D. I was keeping the second base to try to craft an instack Simplex to sell, but then now that we know Connor has somebody just saving an amulet to sell to him exclusively, there's no point in trying to limit the amount of Simplexes that come into the market. The plan would just not be, wouldn't do anything. And I got other stuff I want to craft. All right. Kind of cheating? I don't think it's the end of the world. There's a good chance somebody else would have found a Simplex. In fact, I think multiple people did. Let's check real quick. I'm pretty sure people found Simplexes. Yeah, so this guy found a Simplex. There's nothing that would stop Connor from farming the money to buy this. I think he's misplaying by not just splitting it and selling it for lower, because people would probably rather just buy a split, but who knows? Maybe there's people that don't want to buy a split for whatever reason. Simplex is done? Correct. Simplex is done. Simplex is done. Done. Expected of the heist player to heist other ideas? Dude, it's a pretty good idea, honestly. I think it's freaking hilarious. Listen, he's been talking smack about how he starts behind and blah 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 and he's ahead and all this random stuff, completely ignoring how many easy W gear upgrades I have lined up. We gotta bring it home. He's buying something from me.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combat.
Isn't divine? I'll divine it later. I don't want to blow all my divines when I have other gear pieces to craft. Current strength number 2450. Roughly, I think it's something like that. I think for Delve, one more thing I'll probably have to do is I need to get a little bit of flash duration. Or I need to fix my, I guess I could just fix my Sapphire and make it a, 28 reduced or whatever. That is the charge recovery. Because I feel like my Sapphire randomly goes down more than my other flasks do. Jade. Oh, I need to go run my thing. Whoops.
Time to up stakes.
Bravicious. Hand me the goods. You do be talking? We both be talking. I think that's part of the fun is talking smack. It's sanctuary. Connor and Lance are a married couple? That is not true. What the hell? If by goods do you mean man with bear? If I get man with bear, consider yourself banned, buddy. Consider yourself banned. I better not get banned with... What do you have to say for yourself? Mordecai the Denier? What do you have to... You little... Screw that guy! You freaking... What is this? That's a VIP. That is not a VIP. Almost every grab I've done, some guy's been like, it's gonna be man with bear. They were bound to hit eventually, okay? It's like if every single lock I said, this one's gonna be the one. So I was lying? I didn't say I'd give him VIP. I joked about that's a ban, buddy.
No, not in the dark again.
Fight the weak, impressive. Death the weak deserve death. I've seen your...
Man gets lanced? Yeah, something like that. Get destroyed. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have about 7 serious fights, roughly.
No prison, our deep flesh can be bound.
Okay.
I'm no
Interrogate you. Interrogate you.
Death's the only option.
Interrogate you. Whoa! It's a 1 map turnaround. Nice. You did not make a clip for... I'm not making a command for that. I am not making a command just because you made a clip of me getting destroyed. What happens to that boss that spawned over there? I guess they put him back here. Interesting. It's code for VIP and everyone knows it? No, it's not. It's not code for VIP. And no, not everybody knows it. Not true. Not true. No, sir.
completely disrespectful.
How about a rematch, eh?
All right, Grav. Time to redeem yourself. The Seeker. 3 nulls. Honestly, pretty good. I'll take 3 nulls. I do like Annulment Orbs. That's probably like a top 4 Grav or a top 5 Grav for all the Gravs we've gotten so far. I will take that. Abso-freaking-lutely. So we want to buy some of our Bristle Matrons. Go, good sir. Good luck to you. How do we get approved to join Pohx League? How do you get approved to join Pohx League? I'll if you're on the wait list, I'll go approve some people right now. If it puts you into the wait list, basically it's like you have to be logged in, then you have to hit the join button, and here But if you didn't do that, I'll just hold on. I got you. I got you. I'm on the applied list. You should be good now. You should be good now. Let me know. Let me know if there's still an issue, but you should be in now. Did I overwrite the Elder Slayers map? Nope. I put it in the map device and then I just didn't open it.
To the victor go the spoon.
More deals. Death. Bye bye.
Just do it.
Often I could smack.
Just
Bye bye. Kill circle.
Jedi's becoming thick? Indeed we are. Indeed we are. Okay. That should be a decent amount of fragments to do Cirrus. Buy 1 quick Drox fragment. That'll give us 7 Cirrus fights. Then I'll grab... I think I have a jewel that has corrupted blood in here somewhere. Corrupt. Corrupted blood. There we go. We'll use this thing. And we'll replace... What jewel what jewel will we replace? Spell block, some attack speed. Attack speed life. Not Emperor's Mastery, that's for sure. No. Get him, Cirrus. Don't cheer for Cirrus. Cirrus is the enemy, guys. Cirrus is the enemy. Don't forget that, okay? I think we'll do this one. Not that one. This one. Double attack speed strengthen. Let's get ourselves some Awakener orbs. Prediction time is upon us. 7 Awakeners. Do we hit? I'm gonna say at least 2 orbs. 2 orbs from 7 Awakeners, guys. 2 orbs from 7 Awakeners. I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we get 2 orbs from 7 Awakeners? Place your bets wisely. 2 rares incoming. Don't say that.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Do I bet? You should. Place your money wisely. Place your money wisely.
Boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
It's yours.
But Orion? Orion.
I will burn to the ground.
Something of my fellow citizens will finally stir. A real talent will finally form my attention.
Myra, what's the point? Fury of the cosmos, glorious waves! Creation itself! Greater star!
The others found strength in their destiny. They became alive.
Myra, what's the point?
I run. What's the point? Crazy stuff, right?
Obliteration!
Warrant all.
What? Beauty! Crumble!
I really need to fix my flasturation. Or my, yeah, flask restoration. For the fight like this.
Glorious waves!
I didn't really mistime it that badly.
Everlasting fire!
Yeah. Cool, cool. I didn't get flasturation. I need to go get the 20 flasturation if I'm gonna do this fight. He has way too much stalling in this fight because you don't get flash charges throughout it pretty much. And he just freaking floats in the air. Get him serious? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enjoy it while you can, buckos. Alright, no orb to start. Let's go get a little bit of flasturation. Just a little bit of flasturation. You know what I could do for this, honestly, for a serious fight, just as a temporary, easy temporary solution. I could just do a flask medium cluster. That'd be the easiest thing to do, the easiest swap. This right here. Spike concoction plus what else gives useful stuff? Spike concoction plus fasting. That should be pretty easy. Mage Blood? Mage Blood doesn't work with Uziwatsu. You can't course gain into Mage Blood. Or you can't Mage Blood course gain. If you could, that'd be sick. If they're on an overflowing chalice, yeah, I guess we could do that instead of that as well. Overflowing chalice instead of raw gut. I'm just gonna respec the barrage speed for this fight. This barrage speed like doesn't even help our damage, and this should work just fine. Just for Cirrus. Cirrus is like the only fight that stalls long enough for it to matter right now. Late game of the character, I probably want to get the little it. I basically need about, I'm pretty sure it's 20% flash duration. If I remember from Gigarf, I'm pretty sure it's like 20% flash duration. Let's see what this looks like. But this should be solid now, I think. I think we'll just full sustain now. Take it! What's yours? I will burn to the ground. How about a precision flask? No, we don't need that. This swap should work fine. Meaningless. Yeah, you can see it's basically just all permanently topped off now. Mage Blood? Replica Mage Blood? Not a thing. Not a thing. It also would probably be too OP. There's certain unique flashes aren't balanced for an item like Mage Blood. You know, you have things like for Genesis, Olroths. There's certain like abusable flasks that would be quite strong. Replica, permanent petrification. Well, you just be, that'd be like on a jug or whatever, just getting you block cap. What if you did something with tinctures instead of flasks? That'd be kind of neat. No Awakener Orb. 2 fights down. No Awakener Orb, guys. No Awakener Orb. 5 fights to go.
Did you really think this would work?
Destroying you is easy as flicking. This guy's always talking so much smack. Just so much smack. Is this Pohx League? Correct. This is Pohx League 2. The Electric Boogaloo. Let me PM you. What's your in-game name? Jedi Master Lance. What's the point? I thought I had Awakener Orb. That was me this league. I think I dropped 2 of those. I have not seen an Awakener Orb, but I've seen that orb twice from Awakener this league. That is exactly what I got. You want it? I'm quitting? No. I do not want any handouts. I'm in a competition. Taking a handout would be cheating that competition. Also, I don't want any handouts, just regardless. No handies, no handies. Clean, we're handyless. Right now we're orbless too. Send them to me. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm sure there's individuals in chat who would. Ooh, perfect roll crown. You flexing on us right now? You have fortify, attack speed. Dang, dude. What the hell is that amulet though? You have so much good gear. What is the amulet doing? What happened? I didn't finish crafting it? Sounds like you're not done to me. Sounds like you're not done to me. He was waiting for you to craft it, Lance? But I hit the other thing first, though. I hit the other thing first. All right, we'll put this up for a D. We'll put the perfect roll up for a D. Always be undercutting it. Am I right, guys? All right, 4 more fights. 4 more fights for 2 more orbs. Alice Evasion League on. Global 912. If his chest is a global defense, then it's not a flex. Okay, yes, his chest is not as good as the one you made, NieNie. Okay, your chest was definitely better. Your chest is probably the best necrotic on the server right now. I would say there's very good odds. You had the best necrotic on the server. Simplex is on. Yep, Simplex is on. Our character feels like 5 times better. I know it's not actually that much better, but oh, it feels good to have the amulet done. Gotta get a couple Awakener orbs. Get this boot crap done. Oh, meaningless. I was just Connor. Connor's at like 2,600. Point.
Be utterly annihilated.
Oh, dang it. Dude, how did I move that fast? What was that? I like teleported so far. I just tried to shield charge once, I swear. My character teleported. That was rigged. Okay, I might have pressed Frostblink. Okay, I maybe, you know, there was maybe a little bit of skill issue there. I might have pressed Frostblink. You have the amulet, Craig? Gone home and I'm on mobile. Yep, here it is. Finished. Well, okay, we haven't divined it yet. When we divine it, it'll be 2619. We have not done that yet. Is nothing. That's nasty. Congrats, man. Thanks, Lord Lean. Appreciate it. Now we're going for some other very important upgrades. We ain't done yet. Oh, there's a lot of big upgrades for us to do still. Alive! No Awakener's Orb. No, it's a little bit suspect, guys. It's a little bit suspect. We only got 3 fights left. I don't know about this Awakener Orb. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Look, it's looking a little bit dicey for us right now.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you.
Is there a clip of the craft? Exclamation point Simplex has the craft hit, and it has the finding the amulet hit.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
Take it.
Take it. It's yours. But Orion?
I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
You are nothing.
A real talent will finally get my attention.
What? Guilty! Crumble! Why resist? Obliteration! Be utterly annihilated!
The others found strength in the resurrection. Ready to take your life.
Why run? What's the point?
Tank it. Don't link the Tank it clip, guys. We don't need to look at that.
Be utterly
Tank it is behind us, guys. Tank it is behind us.
afraid of Star! Glorious fate!
The goal is run out of the town. We might have to get those people paid. Watch it. Don't watch it. We need the dust, so we kind of need to go refill that. Oh, meaningless.
Pointless! Rain of Star! Obliteration!
How many fights do we have left? How many fights do we have left? Okay, believers. We have to go back to back on the orb. We have to go back to back on the orb or we're in trouble.
Did you really think this would work?
Oh shoot, I was supposed to give my town gold. Hold on. Rip my points? No, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be just fine. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just let go of everybody else who's working.
The choice is made.
I don't need any of this stuff to occur. Stuff just doesn't need to be happening, right? I only need the disenchanter at this point.
Is that the exile I
We know. Farewell for now. Yes, it's a cornucopia.
Look away, chat. Look away. For what I'm about to do, a lot of people are losing their jobs, okay? A lot of people are losing their jobs. Nothing personal, okay? The disenchanters are the only ones like, they have amulets? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. It's a you monster. They're about to go into foreclosure. They're about to go into foreclosure because I ain't paying for them to sit around and pick, you know, a little bit of freaking pumpkins off the ground. CEO behavior. I can't be there. They're hurting my bottom line, guys. Okay, they're hurting the bottom line. The bottom line of I have to come here more often to replenish gold. Nah, I'm out. We made your physician redundant. All I need is the disenchanters. I just need the cocaine. All I really care about is the cocaine production. The other positions, not necessary. Don't need the farmers, just the cooks. Yeah, like that. I just need the dust. Is nothing. There we go. Believers, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Now we just have to go the back-to-back. We just have to go the back-to-back. Don't lose hope yet. Don't lose hope yet. There's still a chance. Wait, the lock bought? Hey, we got a lock. Cool.
Hello.
+1 lock.
Did you really think this would work?
Wouldn't mean my points, Lance? I'm trying, Dreyer, I'm trying.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But order?
Zuber? No, this is just a bunch of Osiris fragments we had laying around. How much did you get the lock for? 33. 33 divines.
You are nothing.
A real challenge. They finally caught my attention.
This city
There's nothing. You gonna lock the amulet? No, you can't. You can't mist influence. Chat said. If I could, oh, I would. That would be just super ridiculous. Oh, meaningless. Seven fights and not even one Brutus chain hooking him into the storm. Did you have that happen to you, Killing Woods? Did you get Brutus hooked into a storm? Nah, I'm not playing the event. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Better than -100 strength. If you could reflect an amulet, you would just go for positive percent strength and positive attribute or positive damage per strength. Probably positive damage per strength. Well, the thing is you need a 2x multiplier for that though. Maybe we just do double percent. It would depend on the build ultimately. Doubters! Doubters, what was that? You guys thought you were gonna win the bet? You thought wrong! Prediction says doubters are a bunch of suckers, because yes, we do get two orbs. Yes, we do. Oh, that's funny. Only I won? That's just classic believer POV right there. Classic believer POV. We might need to redo the believer emote. I think we might need to redo the believer emote, honestly. That's some streamer client. I am still below average on Awakener drop rate, okay? I've killed Awakener like 13 times, okay? The drop rate for Awakener was like 1 in 5 or 1 in 4. Okay, I'm still below rate. Just so we're clear. Alrighty. I do believe we need to think about the craft. I think we need to think about the craft. 13 hollows, I'll take that. Okay, we got hollows built up, sanctified built up, fundamental I'm gonna need to build up. Why think just send? Because we have to make sure we're doing this correctly. I think what we're gonna go for is 2 mod 2 mod. So the 2 mod we need to do is we need to do Abyssal Socket plus percent or flat with no suffix. And then we need to do the other one with double percent, double flat, or flat too, I think. I think it's gotta be something like that.
That's the trail. Hello.
Elder Slayers. Yeah, Alk, and then we just ballot and see what we get. So he doesn't have an exclamation point above him anymore. Any chance you can craft the Void Stun on Flask for me? I don't have it. Buy Cinder Swallow. Not veiled. And unveil. That's where you get the craft. That is where you get the craft. I know. Then why were you asking me? I just thought you didn't know how to get it. That's why you were asking me. Surely you didn't think I was avenged, did you? Surely you didn't make the mistake of thinking that I was avenged. Captain Bench, that's not my name. Not my purpose. Forehead can be confused. Shut up. But you could have it. Well, it doesn't matter if I have it. I'm not a bench. That's the important part. The important thing is that you know I am not a bench. Alrighty. All done with Cirrus. Get our regular jewel back. Toxic streamer for establishing boundaries. That's toxic to you? I'm sorry, I don't want to get walked all over. Here, let me benchcraft all your gear. Here, let me tuck you in bed. Here. Let me just freaking mow your lawn, you know? I'd love to do all of that for you. So you don't have to. So you don't have to stress yourself. Can you level up a character for me? And then Garrett, thank you. No! No, I won't! Not happening! You take that to the bank! You mow lawns for free too? I do. No. No, in fact, I do not. Connor once did a bench craft for you, and I would care why. What would make me care if Connor did a craft for you at one point, huh? Alrighty, we have this pair of boots. I'm just gonna color at the end of this. I don't know why I'm like doing this like this right now. 5 mod. Benchcraft. Do our Morrigan. Buy order for Redeemer Exalt. 150 Chaos. Alright, let's go split this thing. You have Juggernaut mainly for stun immunity? Juggernaut is just an early game option for helping us get precise technique, which we're not using anymore. And then stun immunity initially when you have a low life number, and then a little bit of endurance charge, quality of life for a bit of tank. Later on, we are going to be respecking out of these reservation nodes. We're going to be respecking out of this stuff here. We're going to be respecking probably out of the extra proj piece stuff. Well, this is you might want to keep this. Depends what you're doing, but and we're going to go around like this. And we'll pick up stun immunity here, and we'll swap this to Chieftain. But we're doing that in a bit. Alright, triple split on the Paladin boots. See how we do. Hopefully that doesn't consume. Nice. It survived. That's nice. Sick. The Morrigan survived again. Alright, so we got three pairs. Other pairs are way over here. Let's go get ourselves... another hunter. Get the Simplex? That we did. That we did. Hunter boots. Real quick. We'll get another pair. So we're gonna awaken orb, and then we're gonna start working on the craft. We're going for 2-stat, 2-stat. The goal is to hit the 3 suffix. So I could give up Redeemer. I don't really want to. But technically we could give up Redeemer. And then the craft becomes way less expensive. That's an A tier hideout. Maybe we do give up Redeemer. Maybe Redeemer's just adding way extra cost for no good reason. Let's think this through. Because Redeemer does make us lose ES. Which is inevitably damage, right? Let's take a little bit of a gander. Modifiers. Boots. Redeemer gets us elusive. But I could just go for T1 life. And then I could go for like bench crafted percent. Only damage that matters is the damage of Connor Psyche. Oh, don't worry, we're working on that. Honestly, I might just say screw the elusive on hit, and that way we get better ES and better life. Yeah, I might just say screw the elusive, because it just adds so much cost. It just adds so much cost to the craft of this to do it. It also makes the odds of hitting harder because we have extra influence on there. Let's take a look at the Craft of Exile. I'm pretty sure it's just Fundamental Sanctified Hollow. Are you planning on playing Pohx League? Are you playing Pohx League? Yes, I'm playing Pohx League, yes. Right now we're working on a boot craft. Is what we're currently doing. Strength Ints, Fossils, Influence Hunter. We have to do Hollow. Let's say that. Look at the odds to get percent strength and flat strength. Need it to be separate. Compute best selection. I'm pretty sure it's Fundamental Sanctified Hollow, but maybe they add Corroded. Etheric gives you slightly better odds, but not by much. This would be us literally hitting the boots. This would be us literally hitting the boots we want. We don't need to get that good. We just need to make 2 mods and recombinate. We just need to make 2 mods and recombinate. So I think, what's the odds if we don't have Hollow? 80 if we don't have Hollow included. So I think I'll make a pair with the Abyssal Socket, and then I'll make a pair with the Strength is what we'll do.
Ahoy there.
Yeah. Yep, that's what we'll do. What are fundamentals gonna cost us? buy order for fundamentals at 5C each. Okay. Go Redeemer Orb. Go Redeemer Orb. Hunter's Exalts. Buy order for some Hunter's Exalts. All right. So what we're gonna do is, do I try to slam the 100% strength? Do I pretend we can hit with a slam? For us to hit with 100% strength, this is not the correct item base. 100% strength is a 1 in 10 to hit. I'll see if I can just slam it for the 2 mod. See if we can save steps there.
Ahoy there.
Alright. Missile socket. Can I annul off the regen mod? Alright. So if I wanted to slam on this, I would need... I need to block the prefix pool. I really should have done a suffix to prefix there. Maybe we'll just get lucky and it'll just slam a suffix. Percent strength, please. It did slam a suffix. It did not hit what we needed to. Alrighty. Time to get down to business. Let's just see. Paladin boots for the possible strength roll? Correct. Paladin boots for the strength roll. Because I want both Abyssal Socket and I want the strength roll. So that's why we're clicking Paladin. Alright. You know, by some miracle, we could just hit the suffixes. And then not have to recombinate at all. That could technically happen. The amulet? Yep, we got the amulet. We got the amulet. Now we're just looking for percent strength, flat strength. Quite frankly, any T1 we hit, percent or flat strength, is we're trying to annul save. Because then we can recombinate. My goodness, that's so close to being what I need. Ah, why? Why is it int? Oh, if I just won the 50-50, that would have literally been... Oh, that would... Why is it int? Alright, I'm gonna try to annul save. Okay. Try to annul save one more time. Oh man, that hurts. Why do you use Sanctify? Because it gives you increased likelihood to hit a tier 1 versus a tier 9. So it helps your odds of hitting T1s or higher tier modifiers. Oh, that's... That would have been such an incredible time save. And currency save. Alright, there's T2 strength. Theoretically, if I can annul the int, I can try to force on. Never mind. Alright, 10 more chances. Was Sanctified changed? I don't think it was changed. I think Sanctified always made it more likely for you to get T1 mods versus lower tier mods. No dice. Dice. Nada. Int instead of strength. Rest in peace. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Man, oh, it just had to be int. If only. I guess it's a good thing we're going to start doing Delve. Because we're going to need to farm more hollow fossils eventually, probably. Sounds like a skill issue. It was a skill issue. It was a skill issue. Int strength. Strength int. Int T1. We've seen T1 attribute like 4 times now with Abyssal Socket. Every single time it's been int. It's not been flat strength once. Strength percent with flat strength. If I can annul the flat strength. Big freaking if there, obviously. I guess I could go straight for elevation here. So this pair is ready now. This pair is ready to accommodate now. So we have one pair ready for accommodation. Can you accommodate elevate mods? Correct, you can, but they count as exclusive. Wait, no. I can't, can I? Because the move speed's gonna haunt you. You recraft the prefixes later. Elevated strength does. I guess I could go for unveil. Unveil's our other option. But yeah, we can't elevate before the Recombinator because both Abyssal Socket and percent strength are exclusive. I was thinking to myself, oh, I just won't do multi-mod, but yeah. I should have just annulled. Don't really want to take the 20 flat strength hit in order to do hybrid unveil. I think I'm gonna blind slam and pray. The odds of hitting on the blind slam are so bad, though. I also kind of want to finish the boots, too. Blind slam. Lightning res, nope. Lightning res save. Strength. 27 strength. I mean, these can work for us temporarily, because I do want to make other swaps, but we're going to have to recraft these. We're going to have to recraft these. For right now, I think it's a settle. Hybrid might be the play. The problem with hybrid is it makes my prefix crafts not a good time, essentially. It is the year of the settler. We're running low on supplies, guys. We have to be a little bit more realistic about these things. You know, we're running low on supplies. %, movement speed. The prefixes you craft after, guys. You craft the suffixes first. Prefixes don't matter other than they need to be not filled. Speaking of not filled, YOLO! Life Reforge. I have no life force.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, let me just hit T2 life real quick. Don't fill my prefixes. T8? This is how we're... Settle? No. No, I'm not, I don't want to look at the gate life. That's just ugly, guys. Come on. Let's be reasonable here. You know, T5's not the worst, right? T5's not the worst. I don't really want to waste all my matrons on a settle anyways. I'm getting dangerously close to like having a situation where I fill the prefixes and then brick the boots and have to redo stuff, and I just don't want to deal with it right now. Might as well settle hard if you're gonna settle on it anyways. Yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If we're already settling pretty hard, it might as well super settle. Which speed avoid chill. Deal. What armor, energy shield. 104. Okay. Giga settle. Giga settle, but it's a start. Okay. Giga settle, but it's a start, and then it gives me an excuse to start working on the shield. We will recraft these. We will recraft these. We have extra bases, but it's a start. You already immune to chill? I am, but that's okay. That is okay. What else do I need to do? Spellcraft I'm gonna do eventually. Doesn't exist on jewels, does it? 10 divines, 1 divine, 2 divines. Yeah, that's cooked. Nope. Couple fractures with life on them. Fractured and strength. Searching eyes. Fractured energy shield. Highest we got is a 35. Okay, that stuff's okay. We are going to swap to tech rods. It's one of the things we're going to be changing as well. What's tech rods go for? 2 divines. We already have 2, so we're fine on tech rods. Alrighty. 2 fundamental fossils in a dream. Maybe we'll just get ourselves... Oh wait, I'm completely out of juice, aren't I? Alright, 1 fundamental fossil in a dream. Did get strength randomly. Strength number go up? Yeah, we're gonna make the strength number go up. I'm just looking at some subtle options right now of things I can do. Strength on Abyssal Jewel. 24. Yeah, there's not things with good strength rolls. That's fine. We'll craft those next. So we have this. I'll probably need to fix a bit of res. Maybe that's something I should be doing. When I lose these boots, how much res do I need? I need like 15. Okay, that's fine. Maimed. There we go. This will work. This is a good temporary jewel life. ES, fire, lightning, strengthenance. That'll work as a nice temporary jewel for us. I also want to respec pathing. I guess I don't really need to respec pathing for now. We do lose a socket, though. It's going to be Arctic armor eventually. Shield charge. How will shield charge feel without faster attacks? Will still feel pretty fast. Nice chaos res. Don't look at the chaos res, guys. Don't look at the chaos res. Temporary situation, I swear. The temporaries, don't worry about it, okay? Faster attacks we'll get back later. For right now, we'll just go all blue. Everything's temporary. You have to be okay with certain settles for a certain amount of time. The boots could get really drawn out. And we will upgrade them, but for right now, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna craft the shield, and with the shield we'll do the big respec, because the shield gives us back Enlighten over on these gloves with a higher level. Which is helpful. Alright, there we go here. That gave us 200 strength. Our reservation is still cooked, but that's fine. Alright. We'll fix it later, okay guys? We'll fix it later. Now we can go start setting up for the shield craft. Shield craft is going to be a rare Crusader. And I'm thinking I want to do heat attuned for the multi-mod. Buy some of these heat attuned bases. Well, the builder can Lance fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just give me a sec. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Yeah, res is mostly fine. Everything's gonna be okay. 326 was the 60C guy. Gave him 5, now 15. This is the guy who traded me. He was a 5C trade. Sorry, I was mixed up. Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, so for the craft, this is a shield. The art of the deal, something like that. Yeah, we're selling our crown, nice. The shield craft, with Crusader affix, we recover on ES. We want this mod, we want strength, we want PDR, and then we want double block. So we're basically gonna have to do some... This is gonna require some recombination. We'll have to make a 2 mod and a 3 mod. Just making sure you're an honest trader. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to be an honest trader. Trying to keep things legit, above board. Alright. This should be enough heat attune bases, guys. What do you think? 8 bases? Surely that's enough to get a 5 mod shield. 8 bases should be plenty with proper combination techniques. Alright, so we have that prepared. We'll need to start assembling some Crusader orbs. So we'll have buy orders out for some Crusader orbs. And in the meantime... I think we just push some delve depth. We get started on the project of pushing down delve depth. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. Do I care about scarabs for delve at all? Sulfite found in your maps have raging fumes, affected by fumes, extra quant, 150% more sulfite. It's just sulfite scarabs, right? So I'm gonna stall on the hunter orbs. I'll take this buy order out. How much does it cost to get sulfite scarabs? Very hard, but not impossible. Headhunter, max endurance, feared, less damage, 1 portal. Fatal after some time. That is a Zenith build map, basically. Like, Connor's build is perfect for a map like that. He'll probably buy it for a profit margin. Alright, we'll do these maps like we've been doing. So we'll do some shaper rotations. Does Delve give gold? Or do I get scammed from gold doing Delve as well? Little to none. Giga scammed. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll work through it, I guess. Alright. So we'll do some shaper rotation, and we'll start delving. We'll start delving. And, we need to start working on basically gold purchases. Or, I start buying resources to do the shield craft, essentially. Alright, we're already capped out. Looks like we're going to delve. Buy glittering and then run a T17. 100k gold, yeah. We'll work on doing something like that. That will be a part of the plan, but not for a bit. Alright, Leo, intervention. No, thank you. Just where you don't belong, Leo. I hate to say it, you just don't belong there.
And the strong get strong.
Strong get stronger. Alright, let's go to Delve, guys. Let's go to Delve. We're gonna start making some mistakes. Let's see how Delve treats us. Straight down we go, into the mines. Last time I delved, when that jewel was 100D. What jewel was 100D? Oh, adorned? When adorned was 100D? Is that what you're thinking? Love me some delve? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're gonna need delve anyways. For our fossil situation. Well, not our fault, resonators. They'll save us on resonators. I don't think I'm gonna really try too hard to do fossils. Well, hollow fossils we will. Hollow fossils we definitely are going to be trying to pick up for sure. Because we'll need those for boot craft later on. I enjoyed it, not gonna lie. Oh, that's good to hear. Ooh, do we break out? Hold on. I need to do set up a... I want to craft the shield sooner than later, and then we can swap our tree and swap the spectral helix for delving, because that'll be more chill. Just being in the center and just holding down the left click or whatever. Sounds like a good time to me. We're gonna need... Is Reforge Fizz... It's yellow. Okay, we can do yellow for Reforge Fizz. Life Force. Buy order for some Life Force. Sick. Back to the mines. Got the Simplex? We did in fact get the Simplex. We're Simplex enjoyers. Are the shoes done? No. We got a very subtle pair of shoes. Basically, I burnt most of my initial crafting supplies, but it at the very least is better than what we were wearing. So chill effect. Well, we have like T5 strength. We want to have T1 strength, and yeah, chill effect isn't really what we want. We were chill immune already. Onslaught on kill is probably what we're gonna want, and then I can swap from the current flask to a different flask. Then we'll have onslaught. Yeah, being able to just set up in the center and then start helixing is gonna feel great. You're waiting until the shield done to respec? Yeah, I'll fix my my tree after the shield. I think that would be the best time to do the tree spec. That is the plan. Is Delve for anything in particular? Eventually we're gonna need hollow fossils to properly finish our boots. So that's part of it. Outside of that... we're gonna see how deep we can go with the character. For glory. Well, we'll see about that. I might very well get to... We'll see. I haven't really done Delve in a really long time, so I don't know what I'm gonna feel about it. GG shields, how much better? GG shield gives us a ridiculous amount of tank. And technically we get more ES, we get more strength, but we lose percent damage scaling. We lose the life percent damage scaling, but that's okay. We're gonna have so much from the strength we're gonna have after we do the respec, it's not gonna matter. The shield will give us PDR, it'll give us strength, it'll give us block, recover on block. We can swap out a grace to determination. Wait, no, I guess I'm not even running grace right now. I'm being kind of lazy. But yeah, we can swap to determination instead of grace. Yes, on block with recover on block. Yep. Basically just solves chip damage. Technically, Scorch will give the enemies -10 res too, which is helpful, right? That'll help. That'll make the res flip mastery less necessary, so I can think about swapping out of that too. Right now, we're running with the res flip mastery. So if we have Scorch and we have Exposure and we have decent pen, I guess I could theoretically go Conductivity. You could do that instead of Assassin's Mark. Maybe initially and stick with Elemental Overload for a bit. My BB says Earthshadow's doing 600k DPS, but it feels like way more. Stuff's evaporating. Is your POB just set based on one Earthshatter hit? Because Earthshatter you hit way more than once. So that's my guess. You have it set to one hit, and you just hit a lot more than that. Does Tawaho's double my damage? I don't think Tawaho's doubles your damage, no. No. Oh, you got your Simplex? Yes, we did. Legion Pro, yes, we did. Simplex enjoyers now. Life is good. So my Uber Lab and immediately got one shot by Adziri. Feels good, man. Know your place. Know your place. Adziri's just making sure you understand. Teaching you a lesson. In physics, basically. What do I need for Shieldcraft? Crusader Orbs. Life Force. That's the main stuff. I have the bases. I have the divines for the multi-mods. I have the aspects to do aspect crafts. I think I pretty much just need to get some Life Force bought and some Crusader Orbs. Going down, down, down in the minds. Oh, farming everything? We're trying. Well, I mean, there's some stuff we're buying, obviously. Like, we bought fossils. We're buying life force. I'm not doing harvest right now, you know. But we are on our way. We are on our way. What are we hunting in Delve at the moment? What are we hunting in Delve? We are hunting Honor. Fossils? I mean, hollow fossils is a late game thing for... We're gonna need hollow fossils for crafting our beards, so... Have we gotten any 3.26 news? Nope, we're waiting on it. We are waiting on it. Soon TM though. Soon TM though, hopefully. Scobian brother, mid-June, believe. Believe in the mid-June. Please don't release an update at the same time as Warframe, Grunner Scoom. It's time to pick your priorities there, buddy. No playing Warframe when it's PoE o'clock. And PoE o'clock is forever. They're gonna postpone to July so we can celebrate the 1-year anniversary of selling. No, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. I need you to shut your mouth. When Settlers League ends, you'll have the opportunity to migrate all your standard characters to Settlers League. The new standard. The old Uno reverse. Let them know what's up. Picture, instead of me having to move my mouse, I just hold down the one button. And then I just have a circle around me that just hits everything. How great does that sound? Picture RF 0 buttons. RF has a problem when it comes to delving. It has the problem of, it doesn't have enough damage. I don't even know if this will have enough damage late game. Well, maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we swap the Spectral Helix and go to a single target setup and see how that starts to feel. Dot builds are doomed to suffer and delve because of bad coding. Dot builds just don't deal enough damage no matter what. They just don't scale comparatively close to hit-based builds at all. Dot cap, there might be a few builds. Poison on an OP skill. A very few select builds, but that's basically just a hit build, let's be honest. A few select builds that actually get limited by dot cap when it comes to, like, maybe they could have decent damage and delve. But, like, realistically, dot builds just don't even hit dot cap to begin with. And even if they do hit dot cap, they barely freaking hit it. And usually it requires making a trash character that has bad defenses. I like Viper Striking the Mamba, so will you calm down? I wasn't taking any shots at Viper Striking the Mamba. I'm just saying that people like to claim dot cap's the problem with dot builds, but dot builds are the problem with dot builds. That's all I'm saying. The thing holding back dot builds is dot builds, not dot cap. That's my point. The skills are just too inherently weak scaling wise. I thought dot builds because you usually get more dot DPS. No, they don't. They just freaking don't. The builds that do hit dot cap usually have like really cooked defenses to do it. Okay, Bleed Gladiator hater. Bleed Gladiator doesn't even hit dot cap. The one shining counterexample was Poison Explode Totems. Well, that was more Explode Totems than anything else. Poison Explode Totems, the most hilarious part of Poison Explode Totems for me was me I just remember it vividly. I went to Lily's stream. Lily was playing Poison Explode Totems. And Lily says, this is a poison build. And then I see Lily walk into a Guardian map and instantly one-shot the boss, and I didn't get to see the boss HP drain at all because the boss died to hit-based damage. And if the boss is dying to hit-based damage on your poison build, chances are the skill you're using is really OP. Okay? It deals just way too much base damage. It hit dot cap and 1 billion hit-based damage. The ye old totems. He got the legendary 95 nerf. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a damage nerf that high. Not that I can remember. Deadly ailments, yeah, 80% less hit damage. I don't know if Lily was using that or not at the time. Poison SRS always hits dot cap with decent gear. Hits dot cap with decent gear. Hitting dot cap and dot cap holding you back though are two very different things. And what are we calling decent gear exactly? But then you're playing minions, yeah, the ultimate downside. Again, my reference to things that could legitimately hit dot cap, for the most part, it's literally just poison. Because poison can still do a lot of the similar hit-based scaling. Poison has access to most of them. When I say dot builds, I'm talking about actual dot builds. I'm talking about freaking Righteous Fire. I'm talking about freaking Vortex. You know, Soul Rend, like... Decent gear equals one mere budget. just a little budget. Also, PB dot cap isn't in-game dot cap. True. A lot of poison builds that have quote-unquote dot cap have a ramp time where every enemy dies before they get dot capped. Is snipe bleed still a thing? I have no idea. Maybe. Somebody said bleed bow earlier. I have no idea. Don't know about the build. Not familiar with it. How many Morgans are we up to? We finished the amulet on 37. We finished the amulet on 37. What are we delving for? Judgment Day. We have to start prepping Judgment Day. Sounds like the Morrigan hunt today went better than yesterday. It was 37 total. That's how many crafts we got. To be clear, I did not get that many beasts. I farmed 30 beasts total. And when you farm them, you get a chance to not consume crafts a lot of times. And so we had a couple procs. Today we farmed 10 Morrigans and we hit. It took 37 of the lock craft total. Which I've done that on amulet crafts. That's happened to me like 3 other times. Very rarely I go over 30. Usually I don't go over 20. So... I think it's mostly due to the fact that we didn't have the best bases. So instead of getting like, usually you can get like 7 to 9 unique outcomes if you have a decent set of base pools. I was getting like 5 to 6 unique outcomes. So I was missing like 30 to 40% crafting power per lock. Should I be concerned? No. Can a guy just do a little bit of delve? What do we do with the other Simplex split? We're gonna sell it. We'll use it for funding. Lance is looking for Steve, something like that. Digging ourselves a little hole. Delve's gonna be comfy with Helix? Dude, I'm freaking pumped. We'll do the Helix swap once we do shield. We'll do Helix swap plus tree swap with Helix. Why are we in the mines? We're hunting Connor. Bowjug, that's the goal. We want to force Bowjug. We need to get him to cave to Bowjug, and then we'll clean it out with a Gagarf to follow up afterwards. Ooh, a fossil node. Our first fossil node. Is there a way to tell what fossil it's gonna be before you do it? Of course. So this one was Smuggler Stash. You guys already know what that means then? Like if you're a Delver, you would know like, oh, that's a hollow or something. It's based on the biome. Okay, so this is just generic fossils. Smuggler Stash is just generic fossils. Okay, that's good to know. My keybind for this? I should set a keybind for this before I forget. I don't have a keybind for it. Imports. I'm bound skill 7. She is this. This is my portal.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Why is energy blade? What should I put as my balance skill, dude? I don't even know. Guess while I'm doing this, I don't need portal bind. Portals are disabled in area. I don't have them both set to 6. F1 isn't set to anything? F1 is this, right? Yeah, that unbinds my portal keybind. Don't like that. Do it like this, 7 and 8. I'll just like struggle to hit this whenever I need to hit it. It's gonna be fantastic. Don't you have a gaming mouse? I have like 2 extra keys. I mean, there's some other key. I don't really want to like bind extra keys to all the extra buttons. I have basically the 2 side keys for hideout macro and logout macro. I don't really want to do other key binds for the other keys of the mouse. They're kind of awkward. Get used to it really quick. Well, I'm not trying to get used to it. Not like I want to be delving much in the future outside of this event. Hey, slow down. Can't. Too busy going down in the mines. Got places to go. Oh my word. This cart, man. Taking me through the most random roads. The places we gotta go. Straight down. We're almost out of the juice, though, so we'll have to go above ground for a bit soon here. We'll have to go above ground soon. You get a ticket for now? Don't let me catch you running in PoE 2. Don't worry, I won't, officer. I won't. You literally can't in PoE 2, so shouldn't be a problem for me. You won't catch me doing this in PoE 2. Literally impossible. There is no movement. Am I saving for 1 billion gold? Am I saving for gold? No. I don't have any gold saving plans. Finish Simplex? We did. Simplex El Dunno. Life is good. Six wings in and I'm out. What the hell? GG, dude. Congrats on the helical, man. That's sick. What are you going for the craft? What are you trying to make? And if you're doing misting, I got bases for sale for you to 5-to-1. Can't go sideways. Got other gifts crack me up. There's some pretty good ones, man. There's some pretty good ones. Gotta be very wary. Ooh, Smuggler Stash. You know, Smuggler Stash is actually pretty dope. I don't really want to go to like side rooms with doing like the candlestick and stuff, but Smuggler's Cash, just pop in and get like 15 fossils. That feels good. What spell would you recommend for Scavenger, Ivory, Wrathpith setup? Honestly, it can be literally anything you want to do. You have a Battle Mage, Wrathpith, Ivory setup with Scavenger. I have a build on YouTube that I did, which was basically a Spellblade, Energy Blade, Scion, which I had like universal spell build. You can do literally any spell. Any hit-based spell, you can make it do damage, pretty much. So I would say pick something that you enjoy playing, because you can make it literally just kill whatever. There are certain skills that are just stronger than others, like Penance for Anticipation. It's just better than most other skills. Frostbolt, Ice Nova, very, very strong. Like, there's certain skills that are just strong. And when I did that build, I had kind of a tier list of skills I tested. Like, I really ended up liking Bladefall and Reap with Spell Cascade, for example. But it's really just, I think you play based on your own personal preferences. Any builds you think about going next league, not thinking about the patch notes? I said earlier it'd be fun to do a Jug league start with Brutal Sled Sprinkler. I feel like that would be like really, really chill on a league start. cheap, unique, pretty straightforward. Initial gearing, volcanic fissure, or snaking. I think that'd be a good time. I kind of want to do a build. This is another idea, which is just right now I'm kind of on a strength stat kick because of this character. But you know how me and Connor are doing this competition, who can get the most strength? Next league, I'd be tempted to see literally what is like the highest actual strength number I could literally get on one singular character. And I think that would be Scion Life-Based Righteous Fire. If I just literally went every gear slot highest possible strength number, I think it'd be Scion RF. Well, I mean, there's probably other skill choices you could do, but I like RF. You know, I'm an RF addict. Are patch notes out? No. We don't know anything about 326. That's a potential project to do. I kind of want to do Transcendence. A CI Transcendence Jug with Giga Endurance charges. I think that could be a fun build to do. I don't know. It's like just... I'm sure when they give us like a teaser of what they're changing, that's gonna like give me... Usually whenever they change things, you just get inspiration to like want to try stuff out, you know? Do you think Zenith survives? No. I think Zenith, LS, Trickster, EE, are all on the chopping block. Maybe even Splitting Steel. Splitting Steel might get through fine though. How league started that twice round? Yeah, that to me sounds like it would be a fun league start. Alrighty. Our first 32k completed. Got some random little fossils here and there. Nothing really good loot-wise. Classic Delve, make no money. Right where we want to be, baby. Right where we want to be. Oh, that's funny. I might start next league with an Oni farm. An Oni farm? Yo, power to you. Oni could be a good time, right? Yeah, so there's a dude who just has a buy order for 4 locks. That's just kind of crazy. Let's see if we... Quick flip. We bought it for 33. Easy +5 divines. Surely easy +5 divines, right? Somebody's got to start lubricating these locks. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to start lubricating the locks. Somebody's got to do it. Don't worry, guys. I'll bring the lock price down. My word as a professional XBD businessman will drive the number to the ground. Are you a Pee-wee ticket scalper? What the hell is a ticket scalper?
This ain't my first bet.
Transportation, interrogate. Scalping support tickets? Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I got treasure for you.
Scalping, as far as I know, at least when I've heard the term scalping, is like people buying up a bunch of GPUs and then reselling. That's when I hear scalping, that's what I think of. Orjal hasn't had to deal with scumbags. Same for tickets. So like if you're gonna go to like a freaking basketball game, people buy up all the seats and then resell them. Can't scalp items. People can farm them themselves. It's not the same concept at all. I guess you might think it is, but you have to realize what I just did is I made a lock available for instant buyout at 38D instead of 39D, right? And if the other guy undercuts me, then it drives the price down more. And then I undercut him, and then it makes the instant buyout price cheaper. It's not one dude bought out every single item and then there's no new supply and they just set the price.
Be careful.
What you're doing is floating. What I'm doing is market lubrication, okay? I'm helping the market liquidity.
You gave my pride a blood
Hey, this one's going to hurt, isn't it? I shall die 1,000 times.
You say prison.
Death's the only I call.
I can.
Ice cream spy number 1 reporting for duty. You're not a spy. No one is asking you to spy. Just chill. You don't need to go infiltrate. You don't need to go freaking collect data. Just relax. Trying to win or bet or not, I can assure you I do not need you to spy to win this bet. In fact, I'm not sure you're helping me at all. Number 2, ice cream reporter for duty. No, guys, you aren't spies. Okay, you're not. Stop. Stop. Chill. Relax.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
How much do you think I can extort Connor for with the helical ring? 50 div. He's desperate. You're the only one on the market.
Thanks.
He needs it bad. And that's 50 div for a split. Stick it to him. Well, honestly, you're the only one on the market. There might be other people that will literally pay you 50 div for a helical. You kind of have market domination right now. At least unless somebody else listed one recently, which I don't think they did. Safe house with Grav. I actually just talked to Connor and he said Cheese Whiz 9 is going down. Yeah, and who is Cheese Whiz 9? He sure as hell better not be referring to me. Fricked into a price check. Dang it. They got me with the old, how much can I get Connor to pay me for this? Hail as old as time.
I guarantee I personally run.
Grab what you got for me. Anything of remote value by chance? Anything I can write home about? A dab of ink. Grav. A dab of ink? Is that what you think of me? The hell is this?
One of my captors felt.
Grav, once again, proving he is not worth doing. Making me believe. I guess the upside of doing Grav is I don't feel bad about doing Delve. Because Grav wasn't making profit to begin with, so now when I'm spending time doing Delve, not making money, it's not really like I changed my income, you know? Like, we're just still not making money. Any good hits? We've gotten a Sephiroth from like 30 hours of Grav.
What have long day?
Do I have a heist guide? No. I do not have a heist guide. I'm not really the person that you should ask about heist. Kind of the wrong person for that. I don't really know how to play heist. Grab Shrek confirm, nice. Like 0.1 D per hour. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Okay, let's put this amulet tab elsewhere so it doesn't keep popping up in front of my eyes. All right. Beast tab over here. And back to Delve we go. Well, actually, now back to Delve we go. We need to start getting that life force number up because we're gonna need it for the shield craft. The shield craft is going to need the life force number. All right, upgrade our darkness, light radius stuff. Sure, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Straight down. Why is that? Why do I feel like I have heard a song that has that in it? I feel like my buddy in high school had a song. It sounded exactly like that. It was like singing DD hole. I knew you look short. I'm 5'11", okay? I'm basically 1 inch from tall. Yogg's cast one? I don't know. It was like, it literally was, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole. That's what I remember. Or something like that. So short then? Listen here. Medium. Medium height. Okay? Medium height. Take that to the bank. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Medium height. You think 6 foot is tall? It's the baseline requirement for most people to be consider you tall. 6 foot is when people start going, yeah, I think you're tall. Estimated soul fight until you hit a decent depth? I have no idea. .62 is the cutoff in my book? Okay. Okay. Sure. 6'2". Yeah, whatever you want to say. I don't... Point is, I don't meet the requirement, okay? But that's... 5'11" is not short, okay? Short is like 5'7", 5'8". That's short, okay? It's not 5'11", I swear. He's gonna try to catch up to Steve. Is Steve isn't even playing the event, right? Wasn't Steve like playing TLI or something? Sure, 5'11", buddy. Yeah. National average is 5'9", so short starts at 5'8" then, right? If you're below the average, right? That math checks out, I think. That math checks out. How much is 194 in freedom units? I don't know. 194 in freedom units is probably you're a little bit over 6 foot would be my guess. Because a meter is a bit longer than 3 feet. You're almost 2 meters. I think you'd be over 6. I think you'd be over 6 foot. I don't really remember the exact conversion of freaking meter to feet though. No, it's longer than 3. That'd be like 6'3", yeah. There you go. 6'1", tall, 6 foot, average, 5'11" or lower, short. What kind of definition is that? Average is... Yeah, well, your country's full of giants if the average is 6 foot. Isn't 5'11" the starting height of a dwarf? No. Have you ever looked at Netherlands height advantages? I have not, no. Netherlands have like a really high average height or something. It's seriously tall? Well, what is it? What's the number? So is Iowa? They need to grow taller or the sea will swallow them. I don't know about that. I don't know if that math checks out. Do I care about killing any of the bosses besides Ol? I guess the red guy curiosity is good, right? And then Ol has the helmet and amulet. The other is fine with Val Aspect and Macadarian map, but you can get the ring to combine, so you do them all. Okay. Heck, dude, I'm in the middle of a delve. I don't know what the condition is for whether or not you can leave delve. I can't, like, portal out, can I? I don't really know the rules. I haven't delved very much. Nah, you can't? Okay. Got the freaking... kind of a long way. You gone messed up? He ran my map easily. Yeah, that map is like made for Connor's build. How much? What was the cut? What was the negotiation? Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. You only wanted 3D? That's how much I had left when I failed some of your comments, but I told him I'd give him more when it sells. Oh, nice. Well, Hunger, that'll give you a little pick-me-up to restore the finances lost. Glad to hear you got some RNG go your way after getting screwed on Recombinators. I definitely know the feeling of going down Recombinator lane and then walking out with nothing, for sure. So, glad to hear that you were able to, for one, freaking pull an HH map, but for two, Nice that Connor was willing to run it for you for a reasonable price. Idiot ES, that was his name. It was Idiot ES. He joined the Trickster Brotherhood. Bought out all the market of alterations. Yeah, you just gotta put in like buy orders and just have some patience with it. That's what I'm doing right now. Like I could pay extra for like the various crafting mats I'm working for, but I'm just gonna put out some buy orders and just post on up to doing them. Delve starts to be profitable around 800. What kind of profit do you get from 800? What's like the dealio? Is it just like holes and hollow fossils? Is there some other value you pull out of it? I'm glad they have started making buildings taller inside because I started running into ceiling fans growing up. Are you just bragging about being tall? These ceiling fans were too low for me. I always ran into them. I'm a literal giant. They started making buildings bigger just for me. Freaking. What are you shot? You get more good nodes spawning and you get some of the elemental node effects with fractured mods from Delve. Oh, I got you. So you get like fractured, I don't know, curse on hit, for example, stuff like that. Super tall people don't live as long, so they need to brag while they can. Nice. Got him. Put him in his place. Hey man, you're about to die. That'll teach you for bragging about being tall. You got a short lifespan, buddy. Suck it. Hey man, don't blame me, blame statistics. Every inch over 5'10" is minus 2 years. Now, you just made that number up, right? Or is that actually a thing? On like, is there actually like statistical data that every inch over 5'10" starts losing 2 years expected life? Totally BS. Okay, I was just saying. Start questioning where these numbers are coming from. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna continue delving down. Wait, before I check though, I'm kind of curious. If we want to hit delve depth, how deep do we actually have to go? How deep do we actually have to go? What's the #1 guy in Atlas Invasion? We do ladder depth. So the #1 guy is 1200. Holy crap. How good is his gear? He's got a pretty good chaos sword, not awakened orb sword, pretty good belts, pretty solid amulet, decent helmet. His gear is pretty decent. It's definitely not as good as Connor's, current setup, but it's pretty dang good. Return on the sword's pretty nice. Yeah, return on sword helps a ton. Son of Steve. And then who else do we have? Connor's at 677. Yeah, Connor's tooltip is twice, or the tooltip it pulls in is twice as much, which is kind of funny. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Is that RF? Holy RF delving? What a giga chad. Wait, there's another RF delver. Holy, there's 3 of, well, my word. This guy's at 500 with RF. By the goddess. What ambition. I guess technically if he hits an explode, he can maybe chain ignite the node. 500 also isn't super deep yet, right? Is RF delving good? No. No, this guy's RF too. I think the problem with RF is you hit a part where you just can't keep up damage wise. Hideout's my favorite Femboy. I don't even know what build he's even playing. Not too shabby. So we got things we gotta do. 473 characters on the delve ladder. All right, we're not on there yet, but we're gonna be. We're gonna make the numbers. We're gonna make the numbers go through for sure. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're going to continue going down. I will be right back. I don't get the Delver mindset. Delver is like 100 million DPS and 0 defense. That's just not... You're thinking of like the old ZHP meta. Delvers, endgame Delvers have to be extremely tanky. You're thinking of like the old ZHP meta. You build something with a few divs and then upgrade it by putting extra few thousands. Every build in the game, you can spend a lot of money min-maxing. That's part of the game. People like to upgrade their characters. People don't want to run around with crap gear from day one and say, I'm never going to upgrade this because why would I want to get stronger, right? Like, any build doing any content, people are going to want to upgrade their character. Man, I got killed by flicker spiders getting added to the delve pool. Yeah. Just insta PKing them. Entire point of the RPG's loot. Yep. Very, very important to have a satisfying gear upgrade loop. 100D upgrade is not 20 times harder to farm than a 5D upgrade because you have a much stronger character. Yeah, you start farming currency faster. You start being able to do harder content that makes more money. That being said, certain upgrades, like, you know, like towards the late game of upgrading your character, certain upgrades, you'll spend a very large amount for like a small upgrade, but every upgrade still feels worth it. Like you just still like seeing the number go up, the character get better. Some upgrades are like monumental increases while being expensive, like things like Mage Blood, things like Simplex. There's certain upgrades that are just, they're crazy powerful with the cost, but I mean, it varies depending on where you're at with different things. Crystal Spire. You guys said it was based on the biome you're in. So like, I can't identify by the name whether or not that has like an abyssal socket versus a fractured faceted fossil versus other stuff. What about Souls-like mechanics? Not the game for Souls-like mechanics. But you can't go faster than 40%. No. I gotta be honest. You know what I'm liking about delving right now? Well, not necessarily delving specifically, but shield charge, freaking movements. Oh, dude, it feels so good. Holy, they need to add movement skills to PoE too. They need. I am. You know, they need to, dude. Holy, movement skills are the base. They just need to delete, dodge roll, delete, block, active parry. Let's stop pretending we're not playing an ARPG. Was this a movement skill? I don't know about that. PoE 2 doesn't really have Souls-like mechanics. I think it's just the phrasing that people attach to the fact of how they're trying to do mechanics like dodge roll and stuff like that. That's what the people are referring to. It's because one interview, Jonathan was like, "I like Dark Souls." And ever since that interview. Well, this character ended up being RF. So the game plan is I want to min-max this character pretty well. I really want to do like an end game setup with this character, get it to a good spot where I want to like see how far it can go and see what all it can do. But that being said, I made a wager against Connor, and Connor is going to realize he's going to see the writing on the wall. I don't know how soon that's going to happen, but pretty soon he's going to see the writing on the wall that he cannot beat my strength number with Zenith. And he's going to have to pull out Bowjug. Bowjug, I'm pretty sure can beat this character's strength number, but I don't think it can beat Gagarth. So when he pulls out Bowjug, we'll pull out Gagarth. That's our contingency plan. Gotta go to old reliable. What is Bojug even? I don't know. It's one of Connor's contingency plans for when they nerf Zenith. So we're gonna hopefully force him to reveal his top secret Bojug plans. He doesn't necessarily want to do it because then he's exposed to nerfs for 326 by revealing it too soon, but he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be just fine. They're gonna be too distracted with LS. He's gonna be just fine. Does it use Indigon stuff? No. It's a strength stack bow based character. It's Widow Hail, strength stack, Jug. There's some other stuff going on, but I don't freaking know what all the idea is. I don't know. I think he set up like a test character for it at one point, because he showed me a clip of him doing like a 4K Delve Argus with it. Sounds like it, literally every strength stack ever. So, I mean, to you, a character stacking strength is the same as another character stacking strength, but there's a little bit of nuance to it, to how well he might set it up, or how well somebody else sets it up, or how people approach their gearing, their freaking choices. I mean, you could write it off and just say strength stack. I could have made that, but let's be honest, you couldn't have. Get stupid amounts of accuracy. Yep. I mean, that's the baseline scaling. The baseline scaling of strength is pretty straightforward. It's strength gives you accuracy, accuracy gives you attack speed, strength gives you life, therefore you have big life pool, and strength gives you % damage with Crown of Eyes. You used to be able to do like Battle Mage's Cry, but now you have to do Crown of Eyes, right? Global accuracy on Quiver. You get a ton of strength on Quiver. Basically, Widow Hail is like probably the highest stat you can get for stat stackers between your weapon and shield slot, right? The downside is you're playing a bow build. The upside, you're playing a bow build, because bow builds are kind of a good time. But then you don't get to go like recover on block and stuff, so you need like other sustains. Other sustain mechanics, like for like Divine Shield or whatever, just things like that. Something like this, but with Purity of Fire. I have no idea what his POB looks like. Will it be like this? I have no idea. I don't know if it'll look like this or not. No freaking clue. You have 4 implicits there, or is this just like a render bug? We'll find out, though. We'll find out what his gearing approach is gonna be. I'm too lazy to remove the totem stuff. Fair enough. I respect it. Although, at the same time, I don't respect it, because any self-respecting totem hater would make it their life's mission to remove all totem stuff from their character. You don't want people to look at you and think, that's a disgusting totem player. And right now, when people look at that POB, they're gonna see that totem placement speed. And they gonna be disgusted. I do the same with RF. Okay, how about screw you, Rav P? Screw you. RF gem drops on the ground, I pick it up and then I delete it. Okay, that's kind of toxic. You realize that, right? That's toxic. It's kind of messed up. A little bit unhinged, let's be honest. What did RF even do to you to deserve that disrespect? What did RF even do? The weaker death's oath. Okay, shut up. No, it's not. Ban him, Lance. Neutral player. That might be the right approach. But at the same time, I'm not trying to pass out bans too often. Physical converted. What the heck is going on here? You can't ban a sub. Yeah, if you sub, you have immunity to bans. Psych! Not true. I've banned subs before multiple times. Which does not stop me from banning a sub. That's why I subbed for ban protection. Guess you should have tier 3 subbed. Tier 3 subs get the ban protection. Tier 1 subs, that is just for standard issue. That doesn't come with ban protection. Power trunk? I don't know. I'm just joking. That being said, I don't know. If somebody's toxic enough, it doesn't matter if they're a sub. I'm gonna, you know. I don't ban very often. Pretty much the ban condition for me is usually like somebody being really unhinged, or I specifically say, hey guys, stop doing X or I will ban you. And then somebody's like, well, I'm gonna see if he's serious. And like, okay, man, you're gonna like, I'm not bluffing. I don't want to, but you're gonna make me, sure. Guess this is how you die, you know? Guess this is how it all goes down. Liars get banned? Yeah. I don't like liars. Does the MTX on E-Blade work for Rage Vortex? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I do not know. Are you aware this is an E-Blade nade? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I mean, I could go freaking grab a Rage Vortex and test it for you. We do technically have Rage Gen in the build. Whatever works for Rage Vortex works for Spectral Helix? Maybe. Again, I just don't really know. I have no idea. That's a dead end? Oh, what a scam! I just got swindled, man. Delve Bedge. We're just peacefully going down, guys. Yeah, if anyone needs to take a nap right now, feel free. Pull out your pajamas. Get them on. Get yourself tucked into bed. We're just doing a peaceful little trip down to the center of the earth, okay? What are we delving for? To mess with Connor. How deep is the hole? We literally just started. We're at Delve 170. Good reason? I think so. Yeah, I'd say so. Duration of cold ailments. Interesting. How much strength? 26, 27. Although we're about to do a really big respec. I have somebody texting me trying to get him to join his multi-level marketing scheme. What did I do to deserve this? You were a bad boy. you've been naughty. You finished the amulet? Yes, we did. Well, I still need to divine it, but other than that, yes. All right. What does Molten Cavity give? I don't even know where it is. So Molten is faceted, okay. And we'll find out what Crystal Spire is. Ooh, I bet that's hollow. Because it says Abyssal Depths. So I bet that's hollow. So faceted is Molten. Crystal Spire is hollow. Nice. Are you skipping fossil nodes? Nope. Well, I'm gonna start targeting specifically. Like I want hollow fossils for my character, and then I'll see if faceted fossils have value. Then we'll run those too, I guess. Probably the plan, roughly. The fastest do have value? Okay, yeah, so we'll sell those. Nice. That's pretty cool. So I guess this one up here we could technically do. If we go here and we go that would give us a hollow fossil. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. I'm just gonna start digging my hole. You find the wall, yeah. No, I remember how the wall mechanics mostly work. I do remember how they mostly work. Why is Lance in Delve? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I got lost. I got lost. You better start going down faster, buddy. You better start going down faster. Can I teleport from here and just restart? Does that work? What did I just pick up? Strength check 26-27. You're about to be in the hurt locker. Once I do my shield, I'm gonna do my respec. And you could say I'm gonna skip past 3K. So enjoy being close to me while you can in strength number. Because once I make my shield and respec, holy, you're toast. Yeah, 26-27 is the current count. We made a settle pair of boots, but I don't really have the resources to make the non-settle pair of boots. Furthest I've ever dealt was 1K with RF Inquisitor way back when. 1K with RF Inquisitor? Hell yeah. RF's a good time. That would be a fun project, seeing how deep we could go with RF. I think the thing is you eventually just get DPS checked, right? I would think you just get DPS checked with RF, where once the enemies start having like the 2.1 bill HP or whatever, then it's just everything takes, what is that? 70 seconds to kill or whatever. Things just take forever. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It starts becoming really not fun. At least that's what I think it would be, right? If every mob is 2.1 bill HP. I did like 1K to 1500 with mana RF at dot cap. How did it feel at 1500? Did it just start to feel just real bad? What's the when do they hit HP cap? What delve is that? Rare's not until 4K, okay. But once you get to 6K, basically everything has HP cap. Is that what it is? Bosses hit 2.1 at at 950. All right, that's good to know. I haven't really done Delve basically since Delve League for the most part. I've just avoided it. So we're gonna have a fun time learning relearning Delve, I guess. Connor is watching stream. You're not a spy. No one hired you. Lance is a Delver, 326 confirmed.
Why is Lance in down?
Why is I got lost. I got lost. I got lost. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the subs, Prox. Oh, we're about to run out of juice. We're gonna have to go back to the mainland. We're about to run out of juice, guys. We're gonna have to do maps again. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Welcome everybody from Connor's stream. Did you guys think you were gonna get away from Delve when Connor raided me? Well, guess what? Now you're still in Delve. Well, technically, I have to go get more Soul Fight or whatever. So for a second now. For a second now, you're gonna be out of Delve, but Delve Prison's coming right back after I get a little bit more juice, you know, a little bit more freaking Soul Fight, and we're going straight back. Don't get too used to being above ground, okay? Because this is not the standard issue situation. We're gonna go straight back in a short time period. Am I on Steve's stream? He's deep delving. He's almost at 200 caught. Yep. Yep. Turns out this is a delve stream now. We really need to make our shield and then do our respec and then do we'll do spectral. I think we'll do spectral helix for delve. I think spectral helix was feeling pretty garbage when our character was like potato with a ghost rife, but for delve where we just stand on a node and like press one button, it's gonna feel clean. It's gonna be a good time. What happened to Tripolar Bear? Tripolar Bear? I haven't seen him around in a long time. Did he not even stream like PoE 2 stuff? Maybe he, I don't know if he made a video or something like saying he was doing other things. I have no idea. In Calandra, I saw a 500 million DPS Helix go deep. Well, we'll find out how much DPS we have. Technically, if I really wanted to min-max Helix, I would go for the reduced proj speed. I guess that's an argument for not selling my Simplex, but I kind of still want to sell it anyways. Cannot claim sorrow, whatever the hell that means. Got a job because of no recent leagues. Yeah, maybe he got the same situation that MBX got. Bills coming due, no new leagues. You need content for stream? Let's talk. Yep. Watch for your stuff in a while. Are we actually hopeful for news soon? Yeah. I think we'll get news, or at the very least, the announcement of the announcement at the end of June. Sorry, not the end of June. End of May. They said 326 is slated for June, so we'll probably get the announcement at the end of May. Or we'll get Let's Talk 2.0. Which would just be full despair. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Shadow, rise and fight. A mote of my mind.
To a crucible that stretches the.
We get another let's talk. I'm done. It would be not a good situation. Guys, did Connor buy the Simplex?
One of my captors refused redemption.
Did he get it? Did he get started on the Simplex?
Now, new life surrounds him.
Or is he still just hoarding locks like a dragon? Ask your spy. He's not my spy. I do not know that man.
Death is
Oh, whoa! Like, what happened to
Hire a spy and he doesn't even know about the Simplex? I did not hire a spy. He thinks he's a spy. He's freaking not, though. He's just a dual stream watcher. How much you paying the spy? He's not getting paid anything. He doesn't work for me. It's pretty simple. What we doing live? Who's in eternity? Yo, Dazzle. What's going on? Fellow SSF Settlers Enjoyer. Well, I guess I'm not really SSF. We're playing Pohx League, but... I should say fellow Delver. Hello, fellow Delver. I too am a Delver now. I mean, it looks like I'm in a map, but I swear I'm in Delve, okay? You might not believe me. This is actually Delve content. It might look like mapping content, but no, this is Delve content, okay? I'm just looking for that next hit. That next hit is Sulfite. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Okay. We're going to the center. Going to the center. Straight to the center. Rank up you. Intelligence do we have right now? 50. 12, 36, 15. Ooh, that checks out. That math checks out. Double interrogate. Nice. I want Lance to do 1500 this event to get a taste. We'll see, dude. I'm not gonna cheese like a good skill. Either. Well, Spectral Helix is kind of a good skill for Delve, to be fair. We'll see. I think Spectral Helix might be able to do it. I have no freaking clue, though. I'm gonna take it as far as I can, though. Unless I get too bored of Delve, which is also a Oh! Look, I picked up a contract on accident. Whoops, my bad, misclick. Didn't mean to do that. Basically, I either do it with a lightsaber throwing skill or I don't do it at all. So, and Spectral Throw is definitely way worse than Helix, I think, for single target scaling. I will do one heist wing per depth past 1500. Lance does. Is that a deal? Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? You're really confident I'm not going to get past 1500. Do we have an agreement? Is that signed? Yes. Oh my. Okay. Clip this. Connor, and I quote, I will do one heist wing per depth past 1500 that Lance does. Yes, we have a deal. Guys, signed, sealed, and delivered. This is hey. It has been agreed to. It has been agreed to. Well, now I really need to get past. Now I really need to get past that depth. This is my gateway into Connor doing heist content. He was doing heist anyways? Wait, is that true? Connor, have you been heisting? Have you been heisting? We don't have deal? I thought we had deal. We have deal. We have deal. It's already there. Yeah, 2.5 weeks. You better go quick. Oh, I'm working. Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, I wasn't capitalizing it. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Simple mistakes happen all the time. Don't sweat it.
One of my captives wore many faces. Yet now he cannot escape.
I'm realizing now I might not have a 100% Nico chance. I thought to myself, I don't need the Scarab for this one because that'd be way overkill on the current amount of... Contains div cards that contain up to a stack of 9. Oh, that could be House of Mirrors. That could be House of Mirrors. If it's House of Mirrors, I promise to gamble. If it's House of Mirrors, I promise to gamble. And I'll turn in the full set regardless of value. If it's House of Mirrors, I will gamble it. I guess not. No gambling for you guys. No gambling for you. Pohx failed. Pohx did not bring home the bacon as promised. Close. It was almost what we needed. It's unfortunate there's other cards that have stacks of 9 that aren't House of Mirrors. Freaking clogging up the pool.
You've made your...
I took somebody out back here, didn't I, on accident? Is that what happened? Why would it not start the counter? I'm so lost right now. I can enter this? Oh, that's so whack. I guess it's because the transportation fulfills once I do this. They're on strike, yeah. We have a grab ready, so I kind of wanted to do this because I want to do the grab. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste of time. A little bit. I need to check my Atlas to get to 100% Sol fight chance on there. Easy, quick grab, quick in and out. This time for sure he pays me, finally. How much DPS is this, Lance Dezel? I don't know. Somebody checked my POB earlier today and they thought I was dealing 14 million DPS, but I have no freaking clue. I just know I'm playing Spectral Throw and I'm having a good time. It's heavily contingent on it's heavily contingent on actually like positioning. Going to 15k is gonna take you a year on 14 mil. Relax, Dezel. I'm using GMP Spectral Throw on my current setup, and my current setup is scuffed as hell. Relax. Okay. That hasn't shotgun since the Ascendancy League? Spectral Helix? Spectral Helix could definitely still hit multiple times. Spectral Throw is contingent on like the freaking rotations or whatever. Stone Perfected. 1 to 2 implicit corrupted jewel. What the hell? That's the first time I've ever seen a div card that can give you a double corruption. I didn't even know that was possible. Well, I guess no, there's always the 2 implicit thing, but 1 to 2, that's the weird part. How rare is this card? Stone Perfected. So it's semi-rare. Interesting. And it hit 1 implicit, dang it. I don't think I've seen a div card like that where it says 1 to 2 implicits. But as for, if you're talking about Spectral Helix, Desley, you can definitely hit multiple times with Spectral Helix. You just have to reduce proj speed. Will Spill be updated for 326? I don't know. Depends what they do with changes for 326. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Mine now. Give me the loot. Will there be 326 is a better question? There's gonna be 326, guys. Relax. There's gonna be 326. Everybody just chill out. This looks more than 14 mil. I don't know what the guy who did the POB, I don't know if he configured it correctly. I don't know if he was assessing multiple hits. I have no idea. Okay, I don't POB my own characters. There was just one guy in chat who said, I POB'd your build and I saw this much. You know, I think that's literally all I'm going off of. Whether or not he had a skill issue or POB'd it correctly or who knows, I don't freaking know. Also, Sniper's Mark might just be bricking our character a little bit. Well, it definitely bricks Helix for sure. I'm pretty sure. Was it the spy guy? I don't think it was the spy guy. It was earlier today. I don't know when it was earlier today. What depth are you at? We literally just started. We're 180. We literally just started like, I don't know, an hour ago or something. We're gonna craft the shield and then we're gonna swap into Helix. We have our plans. Proj speed is rotation speed. Yes, proj speed affects how fast it rotates around, but the amount of times you can hit an enemy per second doesn't change. Like the Helix Spectral Throw, they still have the hit rate, which is like, I don't know, it can hit every 0.3 seconds or whatever it is. I have no clue. Well, you can freaking look it up in the wiki if you really care. I think when we did a little bit of a test on the Scion against we tested on the Whoozy Whatsy boss with just like 40% reduced proj speed on the Amulet, we were getting like 9 or 8 or 7 hits, something like that. I'm gonna look into spectral skills. I mean, they're not strong. Like, Spectral Throw is not a strong skill. Like, I'll put it this way. Spectral Throw without like giga reduced proj speed and like bricking the actual playability of the build hits like 3 times, and its base effectiveness is 150, right? Versus the top meta popular skill of the league, Lightning Strike, hits 3 times and its effectiveness is like 400%. So Helix can get pretty decent single target because it can hit quite a few more times, but that requires I don't know, we'll see. Spectral Throw is just not a very good single target skill. We'll just put it that way. I just wanted to do it because throwing lightsabers is cool. Why is the delve taking me sideways? Where's the express lane down? Holy, what is this labyrinth of random turns? Get me. I do, please. We are lost. I can't wait to see Lance's first 50 depth backtrack at 600. No. That happens where you end up having to backtrack like 50. Is that actually, are you messing with me? Is that you really end up having to backtrack that badly? that sounds so annoying. Are you serious? that sounds like the most 50? That's horrible. What do you mean? He doesn't know? Yeah, because I don't delve, guys. Only way through is a bug node. When you say bug node, does that mean it's just like it just doesn't complete or something? I don't think Connor's gonna do any heist, though. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I am highly motivated now. I am highly motivated. Every delve depth past 1500. Just think about it, guys. Think about how much heist Connor could end up doing. Oh, it could be beautiful. Are we farming fossils for the shield craft? No. What we are doing is going down. By tomorrow, he's gonna be playing D4 bad playlist. I'm gonna start morphing into Steve. The exposure to delve. Starts taking over my body. That's how it works. Just a long exposure from delve content. You need something to keep yourself sane? Fair. What's gonna help me keep me sane is getting off of throw and getting onto Helix. We really just need to recover on block shield. We really just need to recover on block shield. And I need to craft my belt with like Chaos Res. That too. Wait till land starts stalling boot crop because you have to do delve. Connor, I did a very settled pair of boots. I'm gonna redo them, but I just wanted an excuse to move on to the shieldcraft because shieldcraft is kind of what I need to do the respec. Shieldcraft lets me drop this. Well, technically, I could probably do the respec now, but I just want to hold off because shieldcraft is when I swap my enhance to the shield, which means the +1 socketed can go on my enlighten, which means I can drop the reservation nodes and respec a bunch of other stuff. You weren't kidding. Those are some sus boots. I mean, they're not that bad. They're pretty decent. Okay, it is elevated percent strength. Don't look at the T6 flat strength. It's fine. We'll make better boots. Okay, we'll make better boots. We'll make better boots. Don't worry about it. I also need to craft like actual decent abyssal jewels and stuff, so we have that to do as well. We got things to do. Got the Simplex on with the Unk cookout shoes. They're not that bad. They're not. It's elevated percent strength, guys. Max roll. There's an abyssal socket. Okay, it's got some life. The Girl Master 12s. Walmart Skechers. Oh, come on. They're not that bad. You guys are just haters, okay? You guys are clearly haters. I'll fix them later, okay? I got other crafts I want to do that are less costly. And also much bigger upgrades. Like the tree respec with the shield is gonna be... That's gonna be peak. That's gonna be peak. That's gonna feel good. Okay, where are we going now? Down. Shoes with goldfish in the platform. Yeah. Listen, I'll fix them later. It's gonna be just fine. I'm not worried about it. Is there anything that could be Ivory Tower for this character? For this character's scaling, no. Like you could say no, just no. If you're doing an ES character with a strength stack angle, Ivory Tower is just the right way to go. I mean, you could pretend that rare chest is okay, but rare chest you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose so much ES to do rare chest. I just ran out of water, guys. I don't want to alarm you, but it's a little pre-warning. I need to get water after this next node. We will fix later. There's nothing wrong with saying that, guys. Fixing things later is not a crime. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna go top off the water, okay? Appreciate the boots, guys. Appreciate the boots. Stop being toxic. And look at the boots. Acknowledge them for what they are, okay? Elevated percent strength's pretty good. Abyssal socket, pretty good. Unveiled movement speed, pretty good. All right, I have returned. What's current strength check? 26-27. The old 26-27. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. And we keep going down. I'm surprised Pohx doesn't have a guide for life-based Scion RF. Well, I mean, he likes Chieftain. So that's like, would be his go-to, right? How sad will Lance be if they remove Sanctum? I mean, they're not going to remove Sanctum. It'd be a bummer if they remove Sanctum, though. It's good content. It's unique compared to the rest of the game. You know, like, a lot of the league mechanics. Like, if they remove Delve, that'd be a big bummer, because Delve it offers something unique you can't get anywhere else. I may not be a Delve fan, but I wouldn't want them to remove Delve, because I know a lot of people like it. You might not understand that, though, because you clearly are a hater. Give us Tota? I mean, if they're willing to put Tota in Pee-wee 2, maybe that means they're willing to give Tota back in Pee-wee 1. Maybe they just have to come to a... I mean, they already gave us back tattoos, right? So maybe that's signaling towards a Tota resurgence. You know, actually, I could see them giving back Tota. They already redid a lot of the tattoo balance. It could happen. Do a little rework. Yeah, and then bring it back. I'd be pretty happy if they brought back Tota. If they made it so you actually have to do damage to kill the totems. And then they made it so you can pick your depth or your difficulty of the Tota based on what your previous character got to and not have to refarm. I wish I believed in anything as much as Lance believes there will be a 326. I mean, I guess I'm just not as cynical. Maybe they plan to bring it back eventually. Tattoos still don't have permanent place in PvE at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They rebalanced them and they gave them back in Settlers League or whatever. I guess that we had tattoos in Necropolis too, maybe, but yeah. Why keep re-adding them to the new mechanic? Why not just give them a permanent home? Tota good. How do you get rid of the Beast Deletion warning pop-up? Beastmaster? I'm not Beastmaster. You clear out your menagerie so you're not deleting random beasts. Other than that, I don't freaking know. Get a warning when manually deleting them. You have to control click and spam the X button. Commander save, thank you. No problem, dude. No problem. Loser has to stream D4 for a couple days? No. Nah, I don't want to agree to that. I want to continue to not have ever streamed D4. I know nothing about lightsaber builds. Then you should stick around. You might begin to absorb some lightsaber build information. This is the right place for that. Trust. Hey, wow, listen, yeah. We're just peacefully going down in the depth. Good place to hang out. Think about it. I like delving. It's a chill spectral vibes. Yep. Just cruising our way down to the center of the earth. Remember, Lance, you're at a 0% HP multiplier, and Delve 1500 has 10,700. That's okay. 10,700. 100x HP. Not too shabby. We better hope Spectral Helix does some decent damage. We better hope. We got a lot of gear upgrades that are gonna make our character deal more damage, significantly more, just like baseline, but we're gonna find out. Your zero mod zones. I am aware, Connor. Okay, I am aware. Relax. Okay? Relax. We're just starting to get the depth down. Our character is not in the appropriate setup, okay? We're gonna craft the shield and then we're gonna start swapping stuff to Helix. Don't you worry. Funnest part about watching new Delvers go deep is seeing them learn what Archem mods do that they didn't know about before. Oh, because rares actually like survive a significant amount of time. What was that one thing? It's when you had me do the Beyond node with the which character was that on that we did the Beyond? Was that the mana build? Necropolis? All nearby enemies regen block. Yeah, there's some like some pretty annoying mechanics. I think there was some, I forget what it was. It might have been that one. I can't remember. I just remember we did the Beyond node was cancer. Does Mana Siphoner do anything to blood magic characters, by the way? I don't actually know. Like if I stand in it, does it just deal damage to me? But it doesn't actually hurt my sustain? It just does damage? Okay, yeah. Like, I don't think Mana Siphoner does anything to blood magic outside of dealing some damage. Would auto-kill armor staggers because they had 99 hit reduction? Yeah. They were taking against hits, but they had nothing to deal with the dot. No sustain. Because armor staggers, the way people were building them, they had like freaking 5k ES, right? The Pee-wee Star Wars collaboration, something like that. We out here throwing lightsabers, don't worry about it. Speaking of collaboration, check out Ever Berserk Collection in Diablo 4. Are you just an advertisement? Advertisement bot? Like, what the hell, man? No, I don't care about D4. I ain't never gonna care. Game is trash. I'm free. I just need some Sacreds and Divines. Hey. And, well, yeah, you're gonna have to divine that. But yeah, that looks good, dude. That looks good. Congrats on hitting your chest, man. The HH recovered it. Otis, what depth do you think you're gonna start struggling? Yeah, that's a good question. Connor, what depth am I gonna start having a bad time? I didn't sell it yet? Wait, you hit it without even making it? Nice. Sounds like a win to me. 900. Now, is that 900 assuming, like, this current character? Because this current character is pretty potato. But, like, are you assuming, are you just making some calculations based on us swapped to a real shield and swapped to spectral helix and stuff? Are you just, like, making some guesstimation? You'll get 600 pretty comfortably. Okay, I'll take that. 900 is about 2.5 times the damage of 600. I'm gonna hope the recover on block shield got us hooked up. Friendly Jetty healing Bob's the mines, we'll see, yeah. Helix will do work? I don't know, man. We'll see. We shall see if Helix does work. We're gonna find out. His reaction when he gets ahead on Azure at 600? What the hell is ahead on Azure, I mean? You have no darkness res the rest of the time? Yeah, I already knew that though. I've seen you delving later on in League, like when you showcase the late delve along with Steve delving, like he'll open up his cart and stuff. The radius, yeah. Sounds just like it's gonna be kind of annoying. Just pure darkness. Why is Connor being toxic? He's trying to break me. He made an agreement to do what heist, and he doesn't want to do it. So if he can psychologically deter me before I even get to the delve depth, it's a good strategy, you know? Trying to brainwash Lance? Something like that. He's scared? I don't really know. Is darkness percentage of HP based? Or is it an actual like flat number? It's a percentage, right? Like it doesn't matter what my regen gets to or whatever. It's still gonna be a bad time regardless. Percentage, yeah. Ugh, that's super annoying. There's a small flat component baked in though to kill ZHP characters. That's funny. Just a little extra FU to the flat to the ZHP characters. Teach them a lesson. Don't you ever come back here with no HP. Flicker spiders. Auto kill in darkness. Based development. Get your trash build out of here. I'm gonna check again, see if either of those Crusader orbs bought. I really want to start crafting the shield. Got some decent life force purchased. I really want to craft a shield. I think next time we empty out the cart, we'll see if we have any successful purchases. Hey, somebody is buying our channeling. Offer one. Offer one. Sure, I got you, dude. Wait, no. 1D plus 30C, and you got a deal. Interested? Click. Click, 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 click. Interested or not? We just keep going down then. Wait for him to respond. He said okay. Alright. Selling our cast while channeling. Nice knowing you, cast while channeling. It was nice knowing you. Lyceum Mudflats, the one way to make the rows not matter? Yeah, Lyceum Mudflats is a toxic situation. Life Force, no dice on the Corruption Orb. Crusaders Orbs. One for two. I guess I could technically reroll influence too. I don't really want to do, but we could. 2 Crusaders now. Let's grab ourselves a heat-attuned shield. Does item level... Let's check item level requirements. So, for the shield craft... Lance is the 38 guy? What do you mean the 38 guy? I'm trying to get some more even distribution on the pricing, okay? This 39 price is too high, okay? I'm trying to lower the price. I'm doing my part. Offhand, strength shield. PDR is 86 actually. Ooh, okay, so we need these actually to be higher item level. Yikes. What about chance to block? Is that 86 too? So yeah, we definitely need 86. We need for chance to block. We need it for PDR. Now the way we could do this, do I have 86 shields in here? I have an 86 shield here. An 86 shield here. So we'll do... I'm gonna split these. Crafting? Yep, crafting. Put this next to that. Those are our 86 shields. We'll put these separately. What's the Fizz Reforge look like on this? Fizz Reforge, chance to block, Fizz Reflect. How much weighting is that in the pool? So PDR in the pool is 1k each. Nice. And chance to block is a 1k weight too. Cool. What's this base type? Heat attuned. It scorches enemy on block. There's ones for sap and there's ones for brittle too. Brittle would be probably the way to go if I wanted to be more like crit focused, but then I lose strength and PDR. So Scorch minus res I think is a solid option. Now I could technically just do a situation where we just annul stuff down. We don't have a ton of extra annulment orbs though. I gotta kind of be picky and choosy about the annulment orb situation, right? Me, more cowboy than you? What does that mean, cutesy cookie? What does that mean? Song name? This is King's March is what it is. Give up the fossils is what we'll give up for now. Yeah, no matter what I have to do, Crusader Exalts, they'll have to be Shaper Shields. Alright, I'm just gonna add the influence now. Alright, let's start doing some physical reforges and see how this goes. 7 PDR is T2. We're gonna keep our eyes open for T1 block chance, T1 spell block, cover on block. Reduction is kind of neat, I guess. Am I gonna want to go for crit immune? Maybe. Ooh. T2 PDR with T1 chance to block. Never mind. Chance to block with T1 crit reduction. T1 PDR. That would lose his strength. I don't really want to lose strength. PDR is gone. Armor, nope. Chance to block again with T2 PDR. PDR is gone. PDR, 8 PDR, no block. Strength. T1 strength and chance to block. Let's annul here. T1 strength still there. T1 strength is gone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess the good news about this shield craft is most of the mods we want or care about have like a common weight, so we get to see them on like a fairly regular basis. Damage per chance to block. That's a fun stat, right? Seven PDR with T1 block chance. Do I try to annul this again? I'm gonna not settle. Besides, I'm burning all my annuls on these, on the T2 PDRs. We'll look out for the T1 PDR and then we'll go for it. Locked in, something like that. Just trying to create a 2-stat and then annul save. That's all we're trying to do. Just get a 2-stat and annul save. That was 8 PDR, but I don't think it had anything else important. I clicked the button too fast before I read it. We're getting ready for the weigh-in? I mean, the weigh-in's in like 18 days, so it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Are we bulking? Something like that. Something like that. Bad chance to block. Are we despair crafting? I wouldn't call this despair crafting. We're crafting. Or Chrominate crafting. I guess theoretically, I could just go for one stat, one stat, one stat, and then like force things. And then just save a bunch on juice. Which we could just recombinate from like that and just not worry about making 2 stats. Maybe that is the answer. Just to work our way from a one stat perspective. Because we've already done 6,000 juice. Which is like almost a divine. Not quite, but... I have 5 2-stat shields. I think the issue is I just can't... There's no cheap annuls. I can't really just spam annul. There's T2 block. I don't really want T2 block. Were you doing Fizz Reforge or were you doing something else? I swapped to doing 1 stats. Yeah, 1 stats just might be better. Just force the multi-mods. You were doing Fizz too. Fizz seems pretty good. I mean, the juice price for yellow juice is also pretty decent right now, which helps. Knolls aren't? No. It's not Freesia League anymore. No, it's not 2C Knolls anymore. The game is stopping me from accepting subtle PDR, I guess. Every time I try to null save the subtle PDR, it dies. That's what I get for looking at the subtle PDR. Okay, technically... kind of work with that. Technically, PDR is so huge, I know. I'm already getting broken a little bit. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should just do 1 stats. Hold on. All right. Crusader Orb. Regal. Yeah, that was 10k. We might just do frickin' an alt angle. The most expensive part is gonna be just getting the Crusader orbs. Need to start purchasing those. Because if we can get more Crusader orbs, then we should be fine. $50 million kills and I have 1 miss. I'm scared of the reflecting Simplex. Better start farming a lock then. Better start figuring out how to farm a lock. That's your other option. Start sending settlers boats to like the Karui ports. I have a Crusader orb listed for 3D. I'm not paying 3D. Paying 2D is also a crime to begin with. Finish line for projectile Warcry gems that needs 80 quality. You double corrupted your shield, projectile Warcry. Oh, that's unfortunate. You got scammed by that double corrupt. You got scammed hard. Projectile Warcry gems. That there is a straight robbery. Do I want to buy it for 2D? I'm not sure I even want to buy it for 2D. I don't know. We bought one for 2D. And that was already felt pretty bad. I think I might just put a buy order overnight. Could hit +1 gem, determination, discipline, grace, block, spell block. Yeah, there's a lot of good shield corruptions. You hit Warcry projectile. Yeah, you got destroyed, Connor. You got destroyed. Every click I get closer to just doing 1 stats. Alright, I'm gonna click until 4K juice. And if I don't hit anything decent by that point, I think we accept the fact that the 2-stat angle is not going well. We'll just have to accept the fact we need more bases. Yeah, nope. Alright. We'll just try to get more bases, I think will be the play. I like how the shield's like kind of bugged out with the Crusader influence. It's like this weird, you can see all these like the blue freaking all these dots around it. You poofed 2 shields before that, trying to get shield corrupts. I mean, shield corrupts are crazy. So many good outcomes. You finally hit the implicit, and that's what you get to show for it. Rest in peace. All right, let's go back to Delve. No more getting distracted by the shield for now. We have some depth to get. We can always worry about the shield craft tomorrow, and we'll do it 1 base at a time. Do a proper multi-mod angle. Deeper Exile, yeah. Okay, at least I can see it. Do you ever get a situation where it's far enough away that you can't like click on it and therefore you can't go to it? Is that a thing? Is that a delve outcome that you can get screwed with? You need to start a new character when that happens? No. There's no starting new characters. No, sir. Not be starting any new characters. Wants to buy some of our veiled orbs.
Ahoy there.
Go, good sir. Another buy order for Veiled Orb in then. Veiled Orbs are 2D, that's nothing? Yep. Veiled Orb price is pretty clean in this league. Drop a lock when I wasn't here. Nope, I bought one. And now we're reselling it for profit. Gotta make the number go up. I've already chained up at a 90-degree angle until he drops the cloak. Okay, relax, man. That's kind of extreme sounding. Chill out. Anyone sees a lock from a boat yet? No, no one's doing sellers. We've all agreed to just ignore sellers entirely.
Right. No.
Death is not.
Oh. Whoa.
Nobody's touching recoms. It's crazy. No, I'm definitely doing recoms. How we're gonna make our shield and our belts and our boots when we decide to not settle. Once we start committing to the not settling. I have 8 items left for your unique collection. Good luck on pulling them home. That's a lot of SSF commitment right there. Lance is selling name more Warconic Duel? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I haven't been settling. What are you smoking?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape.
Halo's shoes say otherwise? They're in work in progress! You know what's funny about those shoes? They're currently they're marginally better than like just a regular max rolled Alberons. But I am going to upgrade. I'm gonna perfect them, okay? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. There's a little bit scuffed right now, okay?
Know where you go. I'm ill. I'll only.
You want the Abyssal Socket? I do want the Abyssal Socket. And I want T1 Strength. Right now we have T6. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That Exalt could have hit T1. Would have been awesome.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the Senate.
Accepting the reality of the situation. Correct. Correct. Exactly. Other things have to happen first.
One of my captors
Sounds like a nice way to say selling. It's not selling. Overworking? Wait, what time is it? It's 10:30? Okay, you know, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, guys, last night we stayed up real late, later than we should have. And then I ended up going to bed real late. Meant I woke up late. The vicious cycle. I think the play here is we go to bed responsibly, and then we just start earlier tomorrow morning. I think that's the play. Dream about Morrigans? A little bit, yeah. I woke up realizing that I hadn't finished getting all the Morrigans. Stuff was terrifying.
I cannot claim you. Now
Hello, life's with a crowd of kids and head to your parents because they're addicted? I don't think you know the context. The reason we're doing longer streams today and yesterday is my wife is doing a girls trip with her mom. That's why we like celebrated Mother's Day earlier. Anyways, point is we have basically like 4 days where we can degen. And we got to take advantage of those. That being said, I still need sleep. Okay, I'm still human. I'm not Ben. I'm not Fubgun. I can't be just doing 24 hours randomly. So I think we go to sleep now. And then we start pretty early tomorrow morning. I think that's the play. No, you don't. Yes, I do need sleep. Okay, I do need sleep. Don't tell me I don't need sleep. I definitely do need sleep. Okay, so I think that's the play. It's pretty late. I think the play is to go to bed at a more normal time and then start a lot earlier. Old man talk. No need sleep, bro. No, I do need sleep. Okay, I don't want to feel crappy tomorrow morning. Okay, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to bed now. We got ourselves to 26-27. Our tree is scuffed as hell. We are going to craft the shield tomorrow morning and do like a massive repath respec. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. And then we'll swap into Helix and we'll be a little bit more primed to properly run Delve. And hopefully we can just floor it through some Delve depth. So I think that's the plan for tomorrow. Floor it through some Delve depth right after promptly crafting our shield. I think we definitely have to go 1-stat shields. I think that's just probably what it has to be. Yeah. 1-stat shields I think is going to be our ticket home. So anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. But yeah, I think we have to we have to call it here. It's been nice and all, but it's time to call it for the night. Let's see who's online. Thanks for everybody who hung around from Dezzles and Connor's stream, but it is getting late. Karn's playing PoE. He's back. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Karn, an individual who's not afraid of not sleeping. Somehow his body still goes onward. All right, enjoy Karn's stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys have a good night. I will see you all later. Tomorrow morning we'll get up at a reasonable time. So enjoy Karn's stream, guys.